Okay. Yeah, I think we started, but still sorting out the stories, etc. Okay. Of course. Hey, Star Gabe. Hey, Hafo. Senpai. Yogi. Travel. Yes, we are started. Sorry to be late. Let's see. It's like a 12-minute drive. Yeah, I want. First, we're gonna check out this cannon. This cannon. Okay, we need to get you guys on TTS. Should be good now. There we go. Okay.
Stargabe says, did you sleep well?
Not at all.
Skrilla Senpai says, lol, most people can't pronounce the first part of my handle, so they call me Senpai, so sick.
Skrilla? Yeah, I usually just pick a part of the name rather than read the whole name. It takes a lot of time, and I usually just find it's easier to pick a part of people's name. I rarely read the whole name. I thought that was just me.
Skrilla Senpai says, wow.
Was it bad? Did I butcher it? Sorry. Just posting the last one.
Skrilla Senpai says, no, you said it right, lol.
Woohoo! Yeah, just in case, I tend to, play it safe. Where do I go? Straight?
Smolty says it looks like the sun was deliberately hidden behind clouds so that you couldn't find the chest of gold.
That's the way I'm feeling, yeah. Getting that vibe, for sure. Alright, it's only 9 minutes away, nice. How have I never found this place before? I've been to Takasaki a couple
Senpai
times.
says it hot over there.
Yeah, it's a bit warm. It's 29 degrees today.
Skrilla Senpai says is. Akuma 1004 says hi.
Hey, buddy. How you doing? Good to see you, Akuma. We're gonna go check out this big cannon. It's not as big as the Sendai one we did on stream, but it's still pretty big, I think. And then we'll hit up treasure hunting and site exploring as we go around. Should be an awesome day. Well, it's gonna be an awesome day regardless. Whether it's rain or shine, doesn't matter. We got the car. So I do love that. Oh wow, see, that's what I was talking about. If you went straight up from the city, as soon as you get out of the station area, bam, it's like countryside, full on. That's why I haven't had a proper meal in 24 hours, because everything was closed when I finished the stream.
Akuma 1004 says cloudy but no rain, just like I said. Maybe you get some sunny moments too.
Yeah. Depending, we can pull out the bike in certain areas, but we'll see. I got a lot of places to hit today, so we'll see how it goes. I was like wondering where that guy's going. There's a side alley over here. What the hell?
Taswell
That was so weird.
Says, hi Luke, you're sounding a tad croaky. Take it easy.
Yeah, I could.
Catch you later. I need to get more Zeds myself.
Sure. Take care. Thanks, Taz. Yeah, I so for some weird reason, I thought, okay, I turned off the AC to go to bed, right? And then they had the heater running. Even though I turned off the AC and I just wanted like the air as is, it seems like they ran the heater low key. So, or something, because I woke up with like a really dry throat. So I only slept like 2 hours, 3 hours. But that's fine. I got a little nap. I extended my stay and I stayed like I slept like a little extra. But I'll be fine. I'm used to running on no sleep. How many videos did I tell you guys I did with like no sleep? This is cool. Look at this place. I kind of digging the hazy, foggy vibe we got going. And all this green. This must be Takasaki Stadium. Oh wow, look at the river. This is nice.
El Chinolico 2 says I left a hotel in Nara because they had the heat running. It was early March but not the cold.
Yeah.
Akuma 1004 says, have you heard the news from Nissan? They are now using the new electric Renault R5 platform for their new Nissan Micra.
Are they still making new stuff? Shouldn't they be trying to save the company first? No, I didn't hear that. That's awesome. But yeah, I feel like they should be trying to, you know, consolidate and figure out how to rebuild.
Akuma 1004 says, ouch.
Well, I mean, it's just a Karasu River. Interesting. Isn't that Crow? Yeah, I just feel like a new car or a new innovation's not really going to save them right now. Oh, I can see it. Can you guys see it? It's kind of hazy, so maybe you can't see it. And it's way up there. That's only 6 minutes away. It looks so far. Wait, that's a Buddha. That might be different. Yeah, I think that's different. I was saying, no way that's 6 minutes away. See, I would have liked to bike around here. This would have been nice. These are the kind of areas I like to explore. Seems like kind of a new town.
1004 says it's not even new, they just changed the front and the back of the car, ha ha ha.
That's really funny. Like, for a while, the iPhones were like that. Like, they'd have iPhone 4, and then they'd have next year the 4S, which was like slightly different. And then 5, and then 5S, 6. Did they have a 6S? I don't even remember. It was funny because Shoko was on the regulars and I was on the S's because I started a year after her. So the way we'd renew is I'd renew for the S and she'd renew for the regulars. So she'd always get a new phone and it'd be way better than mine. And then I'd get one that'd be like slightly better than hers. And then 2 years later, she'd get one better than mine and then I'd get one slightly better than hers. It's always funny. AIM. A-I-M-U. What is this place? Consultants.
Akuma 1004 says, are you saying that EVS and phones have something in common?
I'm saying that companies often just change a little thing when they don't have enough time to create something completely new. They just slightly modify something and people go crazy for it. They'd be like, it's the same as the last iPhone, but the camera's twice as good. You're like, yeah, but it's already pretty good.
Says, okay, I see.
Like, it's... Like, at this point, I think the smartphone cameras they're all pretty damn good. Even like the like low-end model cameras,
Johnny
pretty decent.
Says, shut up and take my money, Nintendo.
Hey, Johnny Apples, what's up? Yeah. I'll if I get into one of these lotteries and actually win, I'll be saying that to Nintendo too. Shut up and take my money. Yeah, this is a cool little town. All right, this part doesn't look so new. Whoa, an S660. Looks brand new. Damn. That would actually be pretty nice in this area, probably. A little tiny sports K car.
Skrilla Senpai says surely it's not cost effective lol. Jonyup1S8 says I rented one and went up to Mount Haruna. So much fun.
Yeah, I gotta try it. Okay, so how...
Jonyup1S8 says had the whole mountain to myself.
How small is it inside for a wide Gaijin like myself? How would I handle it, anything? Matt was saying that it's pretty small.
Black says these roads are so small, perfect for an F350. Jonyup1S8 says you're too big, my guy.
Oh man. But I can use it for like a day, right?
1004 says too much.
Damn it. Why does this Love Hotel have a cannon on the top? What a place. I would love to check that out, actually. Any of these Love Hotels, I bet they'd be amazing.
El Chanolico 2 says for blasting. Jonyup1 says you're cramped. 5 inches 11 170 pounds and even I was cramped.
Okay, I'm 5'9", I guess. I used to be 5'10".
Akuma 1
More pounds.
Someone like Kathy could easily drive it.
I don't know. Does Kathy have her license? I don't think she does. I can't remember. She never asked to drive my car, so I have no idea. I don't even think she has a bicycle.
Senpai says can't wait to be back in Japan, I miss it.
Yeah, places like this, right, too? What a vibe. Let me wipe your face real quick, Chad. There we go. It changed almost nothing.
Akuma 1004 says she has one. She has the golden ticket.
Wait, she has the gold. Does she have a gold license? Goddamn paper driver. I've never seen Kat drive. There's no way. I mean, I can imagine she'd have a license, but I've never seen her drive. All right, that's it. Next time I meet up with her, she's gonna drive my car.
Jonyup1S8 says there is a gold license. Lol.
Yeah, so it goes green, blue, and gold. Blue is the standard. So green's when you're brand new. Oh, there it is. Most people have a blue. Oh, shoot, that was the parking. Ah, crap. Wait, what?
Danny says, oh, this is pretty.
Wait, how are we supposed to, there's a cat just chilling there.
Akuma 1004 says, oh no, she will not drive, trust me.
This is the Kannon-yama Park, but it looks so far away. What the hell? How do we get to the Kannon? It looks like it's way up there. What the hell? Isn't there a closer way to get to it? Oh, maybe there's like a parking by it. Okay, let me check real quick. Yeah, this seems like a park nearby. Let's stop over here in this bus space. This is a pretty area though. I mean, this park looks nice too.
El Chanolico 2 says, good thing you brought the bike.
Where's the actual Kannon?
Akuma 1004 says, let's bike.
I'm just saying, well, I mean, can we bike up there?
Akuma 1004 says yes.
There doesn't seem to be parking by it, unfortunately. I'm not seeing any parking at the Kannon. Maybe that's too holy for parking. Oh no, there's parking up there. Okay. Yeah, I'm far too lazy to like dig the bike out for like a tiny ride like that. We'll try again. It's gonna be like this today, is it? I don't care. You guys just have to deal with the scuff. The scuff is real. 100% pure scuff. Accept no imitations. There is only one place on Twitch for the 100% pure scuff, and this is it. If you don't like it, you can go home. Okay. Oh, I see. Buses and trucks gotta go right. But Lewis couldn't go left, maybe?
Akuma 1004 says ha 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 ha.
Is there parking here? I don't know. This feels like I shouldn't be driving here. But Google says I can. Okay, I don't think so, though. Well, there's a spot right there. Definitely don't feel like I should be driving here. I mean, it looks like people that live here are, but...
Armada _1 says looks like a sidewalk lol.
It does, but there are cars here, so... And Google told me. I'll just blame Google.
Says you've committed. It's too late.
That's right. I'm fully committed. There's a parking lot down here, though, I'm telling you. Probably. I mean, see, there's a car. This would have been cool to walk or bike, though, actually. But, yeah. I'm not liking driving this anymore.
John Yip 1 says you live here. If anyone asks.
Yeah.
Akuma 1004 says, well, you're in Japan, sidewalk and road can be the same.
That's true. I mean, there's another car, so I can't be like that far off. I can always park here on the side where these guys parked. Yeah, especially since this is kind of blocked off. Oh wait, no, it's not. There's always a way, my friends.
Armada _1 says at Akuma 1004 I learned that the hard way, ha ha ha.
Yeah, right.
Akuma 1004 says at Armada _1. John Yip 1 S8 says we're here.
Parking 500 yen? Nah, get the hell out of here. Yeah, this is fine. Look, guys, we did good. We did good. We're doing good. Okay. We're way closer to the cannon now. The cannon. Cannon. Cannon man. Cannon. Whoa, car. I said park. You stupid bastard.
El Chinolico 2 says Japan has some of the best and worst signage, often at the same time.
Yeah, I was following Google for that one.
Make it 300 and give the visitors a melon.
There you go. No, I'll pay for parking if somebody... Doesn't look like they're collecting it. Generally, that's for weekends. I think on weekdays they don't really collect because they don't have enough visitors to care. If there's somewhere to pay, though, I'll pay it. If it's like the trust system, I always do it. But if it's like one of those, some guy's got to be here to like take your money and give you a little ticket, and he's not here, I'm not paying because there's no one to pay.
Akuma 1004 says, but I want a melon.
Well, go get a melon then. Nobody's stopping you. Ooh. This nice corner spot, I can slam my door open. Okay. It's a bit warm. Maybe I should take this jacket off, actually. Oh yeah, TTS is off. Hi, I'm here. Be right back. Strength training lurk. Good luck. Good luck for many reasons. I think this is going to be a really pretty route. I'm going to record this. Yeah, it's 26. It doesn't feel that warm actually, but if I wear a hoodie, it will be very warm. So let's not do that. Oh, we pay it there. Okay. That's fine. I don't mind paying. I don't have much cash left though. Oh, do they take PayPay?
パーキング500円いただきます。
あ、はい。PayPay でも大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫。
ああ、よかった。現金はそんなに持ってないから。
あ、そうなんだ。
ス
キャンですね。
スキャン。500円？
はい。はい。支払い完了。
はい。
遅くない。はい。で、これが500円のクーポンになってますので、
はい、
ここでお買い物できます。
ありがとうございます。
はい、観音様の中入ってみます。
あ、はい。
もし入るならここで買うと50円安くなる。
じゃあお願いします。それもペイペイでもできます。それは現金？ OK。大丈夫です。はい。
大丈夫。はい。じゃあ250円ですね。
はい。
これ観音様の中に500円お預かりします、ね。
Right. Should probably get my change. This is a really cool shop.
はい、250円の返し。
はい、ありがとうございます。
いってらっしゃい。
Oh, whoa, Armada. Thank you. Whoa, my phone's being crazy. Thank you so much, buddy. Dude, thank you. I got your parking today. That's awesome.
I got your parking today.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that.
One donated $5. I got your parking today.
These prices, they really add up over time. So having help like that really makes it makes a huge difference. Thank you. So it's let me update you. Thank you so much, buddy. So the parking was 500 yen, but I can use that as a coupon to buy something in her shop. So if I find something that I want, I can get 500 yen off. And then if I bought the ticket, getting in the Kannon is 300 yen, but if I bought it from her, it's 250. It'd be really funny if I get up there and they're like, oh, you got swindled by that lady, right? Nah, you got to buy a proper ticket. No, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. Armada, thank you. Yeah, it really makes a difference. Konnichiwa. Okay. I said hi to the old ladies. Gotta be nice. Okay. So, we come back and neither she nor the shop is actually there. This does look like Studio Ghibli-ish, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna record some stuff. I don't know if I'll use it, but. Okay, I've been to Takasaki 3 or 4 times, and I didn't even know they had this Kannon here, but we're gonna go check it out. It's, I guess we can go inside. I can see ports where you can look out. It's similar to the big Buddha that we went to in Ushiku. But the whole area looks really nice. I drove through this whole area and I parked over here, but actually this entire walk looks like it'd be really great. It's got soba and udon and souvenir shops and stuff like that. So yeah, should be cool. Hey, stop interrupting my monologue with photos. No, I'm just kidding, it's fine. I don't really care. I'm probably not gonna use this. I just thought I should. These days I just record just in case. Tofu milk ice cream. Good looking sunny boy saying hello to old Japanese. Got my, it's my Riz, man. Weekdays are best, no tourists, so nice. Okay, so Takasaki is famous for Daruma. There is a Daruma temple down the road. If you guys are interested, I will take you there. But if not, I did go there 2 years ago during my subathon, so we don't have to go. But it is pretty, and I don't mind like popping by there. But if you prefer, like the selfie stick going on here. If you prefer treasure hunting, we can just stick with that. It's totally fine. How can I not get a photo of Buddha? No, I got you. It's not Buddha, it's a Kannon. They're a little bit different. It's a grumpy old lady instead of a chubby happy dude. Nah, no problem though. You're always welcome to take photos. I appreciate it. It's a giant Buddha? I don't think so. It's a Kannon. It's still cool. It is. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yo. Speaking of straight out of Studio Ghibli, look at this. It's beautiful. These mossy waterfalls you can usually find in holy places, actually. The Zen temple from Fukui, from the Fukui video, that had a lot of waterfalls like this. I think we're like the
It's fine. It's fine. I've got to get up. I've got to get up at 5 for work anyway, so
don't miss that and blame me again.
I won't blame you. What do you mean again?
I don't know how many times you've thrown me under the bus.
I've never blamed you once for me.
I'm not used to phone streams.
Yeah. He doesn't know the hole. He doesn't know where to put.
Sometimes I put it in the wrong one, yeah. I never mean to, but the head flows for it, guys.
Oh no, nobody call. How do you call your chat? Do you have any like?
Everyone always asks me that. I don't have anything.
Oh yeah, okay.
Like, because I'm not a real streamer. I'm like, you know, so I don't have a good name for my.
Hey, nobody cares. He doesn't know where to cook. He doesn't know where the hole is. Teach him.
The problem was I was using the wrong. I was using the wrong stick to put into the hole. Now I've got the right stick. Oh, directly in.
Oh,
If even Nomad can figure this out, the game can't be too hard. Get ready for this all day, friends. Get ready for this all day. I have no idea what causes it, so I just have to restart the system every single time. And, yeah, get ready for it. Yeah. I'm not going to get frustrated. I'm just going to have to reset. And you guys are going to have to wait every single time, but I apologize, but that's just how it is. Still have no idea what causes it, because even when I thought it was the cable, but when we're stationary, it still happens. We can do that all day, no problem. Yeah. Even if it's every 10, 15 minutes, F it, I'll do it. We're going to make this work. I'm going to force this bag to stream all day. And if it doesn't like it, too goddamn bad. Luckily, as we gaze upon the beauty of the Kannon, we have the most god-awful truck colors. Bumblebee yellow and, I don't know, Pepto-Bismol pink. Kind of ruining the scenery. They should paint this green or something. I don't know. It's kind of messed up, don't you think? Daily Boss Coffee. I wonder if they get the Pokemon boss up here. Ah, there's no boss. There's no boss. The boss is gone. Time to run free. Pepto Pink. It is, though. It totally is. All right. Dude, that bridge is rocking. Look at that. I love red bridges in Japan. So beautiful. They got the Japanese pine here and a bunch of different trees. Okay. So there's several ways to get to the Kannon. This seems like the most touristy, awesome way. What the hell? Oh, it's a killer bee. Nice. Thank you for buzzing. No, it's not Suzumebachi. It's a bumblebee. Are you angry that I called that truck Bumblebee Yellow? I get it, bro. But leave me alone, please. No, stop it. Stop it. Okay, it's potato yellow. Yeah, I said Bumblebee Yellow, and then a bumblebee actually appeared. Amazing coincidence. So these are sake barrels. So if someone can distract the guards, I'm just gonna put a little like tap in here and, you know, fill up my cup. Look at these lanterns. These are pretty. Oh. Why don't we have some, oh, should I light the incense? Now a moth is coming after me. It went up my pants. We're having a fun time. I woke up late, actually. I took a little nap. I needed it. Should we give like a little background there for you guys? We can do the incense, yeah. Sure. It's always nice. I mean, any money you spend at these places, including gashapon, gashakanonpon. I'm very tempted to see if I can get some medium luck today. Oh, there's a Rirakuma one. Yo. Okay, let's get some incense. Okay, it's 100 yen. I have 100 yen because I bought that ticket from that swindler lady. We still don't know if that shop will be there when I get back, or that parking lot, or my car. So there's candles for here, but we're gonna do incense. Okay, where do we light the Tomyo Dai glass case no naka no heat? Oh, we light it with this candle. Okay, cool. Can you guys see it? Would you guys be angry if I killed a cat?
Renemo says, what are your thoughts on shamrock shapes?
I'm just seeing if I can, okay? Oh, damn! I can't even shoot.
Danny Landiaka says yes.
Wait, did the cat just go in the water? Wait, hold on. Yo, this cat be chilling underwater.
My brother. Yeah. But I appreciate that. Heartland, it's good. Yeah. It was about 30 yen worth of beer,
Hey guys, yeah, no, we're just SOL today. We're gonna be dealing with this all day, I guess. Every 10 minutes was right. It's fine. I really just wish I knew what it was. I'm half tempted to go to an electronics store today and just buy like a USB hub and see if that helps. And maybe switch to a different cable. We can also try plugging directly in. So I put it in here. It just ashed on me. But yeah. Great smell. I'm gonna bring it over to my stream bag. You're supposed to bring it to things that have problems, and I'm bringing it to the stream bag. It smells great, actually. Always love the smell of these things. Look at all the lanterns. There's just so many. The funny thing is when I was using the camera's audio, what kept causing the drop was the drop in audio source, which means the camera connection is what drops, and that's what causes the problem. And then reconnecting the camera doesn't fix it though, so I don't really know. But in these like holy places, they often put coins. I don't usually see 10. Typically it's 1 yen or 5 yen. This is beautiful. Look at this, guys. How is this place so clean? Generally, all the money that we use for incense and, you know, protection amulets and fortunes and stuff, and money that you throw in the donation things, that all goes to upkeep. So they're able to keep these places really nice and clean. Generally, there's monks that live on site. If we look hard enough, we'll probably find their house. Yeah, it's generally a monk. Also, like, I'm not like throwing shade on the monks, but sometimes at the touristy shrines, they've got like really nice cars parked in front of their house. So I think they do all right. CEO monks, yeah. These are pretty. I pray I will have fun. D-E-F-G-E-C-D. And pray to academic success. That's funny. This dude drew himself as a dragon, I guess. A lot of other languages besides English and Japanese. Good health, Nika, passed board exam. More money, business prosperity, happy family, safety. That's a lot to ask. Pick one. Nah, it's cool. Oh, this is cute. It's like the wedding. Oh, I want to be with you forever. Happy always, forever. I'm right here. Let's go. Was it not for me specifically? Ah, we got bamboozled, guys. We could have put incense here at the main one. Luke said pick one and stay your lane. Yeah, I did. I stand by that. These maple trees are gonna be gorgeous in a few months. Oh look, they actually wrapped the exit for the water with leaves. That's really cool. It has a really unique smell. It's not bad, it's just like different. As a callback, I'm gonna wipe my hands with a towel you might recognize. Oh, look at that. These were from the Mario stamp rally we did in Tokyo. That was a fun stream, and thank you to StarGen for getting those towels. That was a really fun stream. Let's get that smoke. Fix the bag. Do it. That was fun. I can take off matte box, yeah. It will mess everything up, but it's not a big deal. It's fine. I'll turn it off. Yeah. The lazy way. Oh wait, actually if I turn it off manually, We can keep the socials. Why are we looking at the stairs? We can be looking at this while I'm fixing it. The sun behind it is pretty epic. Look at that. If we move here, it's like a halo. Dude, that's cool. That's fine. I can turn it off. You wanted Ian on there, right? No? Okay, sorry. My mistake. That's what I thought you guys wanted. There we go. We ascend the staircase. Saw you, but it was too late to say hi. Oh yeah, I just stopped by for a little bit, buddy. No worries. One of your mods shouted me out. It was really nice. Those are some big feet, guys. Who says I don't show feet on Twitch? Huh? Lies. Slander. Absolute slander. How you doing, Cookie? What's up, buddy? I'll ask for good vibes from the temple. I need it too, yeah. Played your theme before we logged off. Oh, really? Did you? Oh, man. Is that why I got a few follows? I had a few follows this morning. Thank you, buddy. I blame you for it. Damn, those feet seem disproportionate to the body, but I think it is actually legit. It's just our perspective. Feet, nice feet. They're gonna be like, no cameras. Like, why'd I pay 250 yen then? They probably will, actually. Let me put you guys on my neck, just in case. And if they say no, too bad. I'm going in there without the camera. Then sorry, guys. I just want to see inside. I paid $250 for it. I might as well check it out. Did you fax them ahead of time? You should have faxed me. Okay. This was it, right? Alright. ありがとうございます。Hello? The Sendai one had bad reception inside, so. Much in here. There's a belly, looks like, but let's go up. It's an actual Famicom cartridge, and it can hold business cards. Man, I don't have the energy for stairs today. Ooh, cool. 10 kilobit. Yeah, sorry. It's a holy spot, a holy anti-streamer spot. cardio for you guys. I don't have the energy for it, but lush green. It's a green machine. It's a painting of the construction. Nomadic Gaijin. Sorry guys. I apologize for the bad reception. But we're gonna go to the top. We're gonna try. Dude. That's awesome. I should have brought my drone, damn it. I thought I wouldn't need it on this trip. Honestly thought I wouldn't need the drone. Should have brought it anyways. Would have been great to fly it around here. Next time. Oh, April. Hey. Hey, thank you so much. Sorry, we're in bad reception. We're inside a holy cannon. Big sculpture. Whew. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so very, very much. Since our reception is terrible, let me play you our channel trailer and see if that helps. If I can log in. Signal's good now? Hey, April, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. April is a streamer in New York, an actress. Very cool, very chill streams. Love it. Go check her out, seriously. Do not miss an opportunity to find a streamer that's streaming in the US that's legitimately chill. Okay, I'm in. For those coming in, here's what we do on this channel.
Yeah. Okay.
This guy's booty shaking, check it out.
This is really good.
Wow. Satisfaction snacking day and night.
Yeah, she's on a train.
That is not a toothbrush, my friend. So no one lets me anywhere near a camera.
This character. That's where they got.
All right.
Agent task. I've reached the communication center.
This guy's booty shaking, check it out.
Be ready for extraction.
Wait a minute. That's the best way to die is twerking. Did you guys see that? Oh, we gotta clip that. We gotta clip that. That dude was shaking his ass for a solid minute. Shake, shake, shake. No, that was... What is boxes. I didn't see the lightsaber, and I thought Obi-Wan was doing that thing, you know, like where you flip someone off by reeling your hand. Like, I got something for you, and like the middle finger comes up slowly. I thought that's what he was doing. What is this? Stuck perpetually in channel trailer. Yeah, my bag is having major issues today, so we're probably not going to be able to stream well. Apologies for that. But a bunch of kids are coming, because of course they are. So I'm going to move. This looks like a really bored old lady. It's so humid in here, guys. I'm sweating like crazy. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Sorry, the reception's probably going to just keep getting worse. But outside it's fine, just in this cannon. Wow, that's Takasaki, guys. Very cool. Yeah, I do gaming streams too. Thanks again for the raid, really appreciate it. Make sure to check her out, guys. Please give her a follow. She's really sweet. Super awesome streamer. Zoski, yo, what's up? Thank you for the raid, buddy. What's up? You doing some retro gaming? Hell yeah, buddy. I am unfortunately in like a streamer's worst nightmare for reception. It's really cool though. The actually reception seems, oh no, I was gonna say it seems okay up here, but it does not, so. Thank you so much, welcome in guys. Oh, that's Takasaki, hold on. Welcome everybody. Oh shoot. It's like an entire school is coming here. I have to go through all these guys to get out. That'll be fun. It's really cool, right? This is Takasaki. Woo! Okay, let's get out of here. Luckily there's a way to escape. I'm gonna get out ASAP. Oh. Okay. Let's get outside ASAP. I'm recording this for YouTube as well, but it's, don't know. Without the drone, it won't be as good, but it's all right. I'm going quickly, guys. Try to get back to reception. We're going fast. It's a lot easier getting out of here. Are you YouTuber? Yeah, I'm YouTuber. YouTubes. Go, 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 go. Ah! With the speed run to get out of here. If you guys can hear me, I'm just trying to get out of the place so we can enjoy the scenery without the bad reception. Glad I came in though, it's cool. Take your time, old man. Oh, how dare you. How dare you. Jesus, how many stairs did I go up? Almost fell. Wow. Okay, come on. Come on, let's get out of here. This is actually really cool. Damn, there's a lot of stairs. There's a crap ton of stairs. Okay, we're out. We're out, friends. We went up that. Well, that's just Kannon, but let's go see the front. It's not so impressive from behind. Like myself. Exercise gaijin. God, I'm sweating. Fresh air, yeah. Not me and like an entire junior high school or whatever was going on in there. Look at all the ports you can look out. That's pretty cool. All right, we're getting our reception back a little bit. So my stream will cut out randomly, probably all day, but it's all right. We'll fix it as it comes and as it goes, and eventually work out the cause of this chaos. But for now, we're here. Very cool. There's Kannons and giant Buddhas all over Japan. The one in Sendai is massive. If you guys ever get to the one in Sendai, It's like you can house an entire building in there. It's got like wraparound stairs and an elevator, and it's also got just tons of space inside. That's what I was inside of, yes. The giant cannon. Good God. There was a lot of stairs in there. All right, you ready? See a sweaty Gaijin. Ready? Before I wipe it away. I'm so sweaty right now. It's also very humid today. That doesn't help. So that humidity is kind of trapped inside there and stuff. Oh man. Yeah, I got a Wilkinson, an ice cold one in my car. Oh, very cool. There's a cat just chilling here. Are you real? Is this the real cat? Is it just fantasy? Oh, it moved, so it's probably real. Hey, buddy. Oh, stretching those little toe beans. Do you get used to the humidity? Well, it's only humid for like 2 months typically. It's a little early this year. Used to it. I'm from San Diego. I didn't know what humidity was until I came here. Ah, this is what came after me. Carpenter bee. Ah, okay. Yeah, beware. Thanks for the warning after it came after me. Could have used that before. Not that it would. Every time I'm about to message her, she's like, oh, wallpaper. Look at the ceiling. Oh, mosquito. Oh. So I just happen to like message her right when she gets distracted. Okay, got it. That's definitely a more reasonable explanation.
Ones that are more like smaller and like flat-chested, they're like the submarines or like the little boats.
That seems kind of
like, and then like
nice.
the ones that are like taller and have like super big titties and stuff, they're like the big.
There's children behind you, buddy.
There's like barrels.
There's some children behind you.
Oh, if I forgot.
Yeah, that's why. That's why I said. That's why I said. I heard them speaking English. I was like,
my bad. Sorry about that.
I was like,
I'm not used to that being a thing. I'm sorry.
Yeah. That was the thing, because I heard them on the other side, like speaking English. I was like, oh, there's some English speakers here.
Remember I told you.
And then they were right behind you, and I was like, oh.
So remember I told you I get like the tunnel vision.
DX and Jason are laughing.
God damn it.
At least we know how to fix it. At least we know how to fix the problem. It sucks. That's a pain in the ass, but all I have to do is just stop and switch batteries and replug in the camera, and we'll come back. What happens if you get stung by a carpenter bee? Well, I'm no expert. I'm no medical expert, but I'm pretty sure you'll be able to build a set of stairs by yourself. I probably have to go to the hospital. I have no idea. I don't know. Yeah, it's just like, at least it goes BRB. It could be worse. Like it could just shut the entire stream down and I have to restart a brand new stream every time. It could, like, the bag could explode. It might be trying to. We never know, but yeah. Was that a bad joke? Sorry. You'd be able to play Fortnite twice as fast. BRB. What's up? What's up, Donnie? How you doing, man? Hello. How are things, man? Oh, we're at this cannon. All of the humidity in Japan has come to this one spot. It's like August level humidity. It's not hot. It's actually a really nice temperature. It's just super humid. I can't stop sweating. There we go. It was a good joke, actually. I 1 in 100. I get a good one. This thing is huge. Should we get one more feet pick? I know how much Twitch loves the feet pics. Or the cat pics. Maybe one of each. Are you just sleeping in a basket, bro? I freaking love it. Meow. 0 cares in the world. Hey, buddy. How much for you? 100 yen? 200 yen? 500? Can I take you home? I'm in a nice air-conditioned room. Oh, I wish I had my swear button. Fudge you, man. Fudge you. Hello. I like how he just doesn't care. Meow meow. There's bacon outside. Fish? Tuna? Food? かわいいね。いつもここにいる？
いる、ほとんどいますね。はい。みーちゃんって言います。
あ、みーちゃん。
みーちゃん。
みーちゃん。おはよ
う。もうね、おばあちゃんだから。
あ、おばあちゃん。何歳ですか？
10歳ですかね。
あ、10歳。おお。まあ、まだ若いか。
ほぼ寝てます。
ああ、そうだね。What? Did you say I sleep all the time? How dare you say that? I'm going back to sleep now. She's 10 years old. Hey, Volpsy, what's up? She's 10, and she does hang here a lot. And because she was saying she's an old lady, she sleeps a lot, pretty much all day. Nah, like Kobe. Kobe's 9, almost same age. He sleeps all the time. What a life, man. I want to just sleep in a basket. I slept in a like a closet last night, and it cost me a lot of money. This cat gets to sleep in a basket for free. Hey, Volpsy, it's good to see you. Yeah, I'm busy with this trip, but I need to hit you up. Maybe we can meet up for the mic. It's my fault. I put it on you, and then I immediately stopped the stream, so I will... I can maybe come out to your area or something, or just make it easy for you. Thanks so much. Oh, thank you for the follow. I don't know if you guys can get this. Let me switch cams. I want to show you this Takasaki. It's pretty hazy, actually, but it's no worries. Oh, still, I feel bad. Chubby, lazy, and sleeps all day? Sounds like me. Yeah, except I don't sleep. I wish I did. I need to take a lesson from this cat. Okay. Okay. Ah, no reception. Never mind. Yeah, sounds good, Volpsy. Thanks. No There's no reception, but there's bugs flying in my face. It's a noisy bird. I think it was noisy because I was there. Oh, was I not recording the cat? Ah, damn it, man. I forgot. Every time I switched the thing out, I wasn't recording the interaction with the lady. That's too bad. But I have it on the stream, so I can always put it in. Mi-chan. Mi-chan, bye-bye. Mi-chan, bye-bye. ゆっくり休んで Did you want a picture of Mi-chan? Mi-chan's so cute. Mi-chan. Mi-chan. Nice. Wait till you get inside. The lady kept saying, there's so many stairs, there's so many stairs. I was like, you ain't seen nothing yet. Wait till you get inside. There's like 100 stairs inside. Who's gonna stop me from what? Sleeps all day and pays no taxes. Oh God, yeah. To be a cat. To be Mi-chan, specifically. To be a 10-year-old cat that sleeps all day. It looks like a little, there's like little fish in there and stuff. I like how the ladies went up this and they're like, Zuto kaidan. Like, there's just so many stairs, so many stairs. I'm like, wait. I just literally looked, I said it in English. I was just like, wait till you get inside. They just looked at me like, what? I'm like, yeah, wait till you get inside. Wait till you see what the meaning of real stairs are. The entire thing is stairs. If you were watching, the entire thing is stairs. Thank you, Travel. Appreciate that. That'll help if I put a video together. I should just put a video together of this, the Tokyo Daibutsu. Maybe like a couple sites, just fun things. It doesn't have to be like one place, and it could be just like fun places I visited on stream. Almost like a Twitch promotion, and then just show like the Tokyo Daibutsu, Ashikaga, this place. Maybe like 5 places I've recorded at that I don't have like a full video of, but I think it would be really good footage. Yeah, I was saying that, Viceroy. The Sendai one is much bigger. It's so. Did you go inside the Sendai one? It's like inside is huge. It's got like a staircase around it. It's like a Bond villain lair. It's huge. Yeah. It's all stair. I like that. Zutto kaidan, zutto kaidan. Yeah. You're in for a treat. Wait till you get inside. You don't know the meaning of unlimited stairs or like perpetual stairs. Is that bees or a chainsaw? Sounds like a leaf blower. This place is cool. I went all the way down. It took me like 30 minutes. All the way down? All the way up, right? What'd you think about that?
It was nice.
It was good.
I liked it a lot.
That's what she said.
What the hell?
Good timing.
I guess so.
I like it a lot. That's what she said. That's right.
So before the trip, Toden Arakawa line. Thank you. There we go. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. I'm train watching. Yeah. We're getting quick now, guys. Look at that. That's all good. We're getting quick now. What was that? 30 seconds? Yeah, screw you, bag. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. I got this. And nothing stopped me now. Nice try. You can do this all day. I can do this all day. I can do this all day. So stop it. Knock it off. Should we go buy something from this lady's shop? I got this 500 yen coupon. Burning a hole in my wallet. Such a Ghibli vibe. You were right, Danny, if you're still here. I think just souvenir. Whoa! Don't kill me. I think just souvenirs. She might sell seashells by the seashore. I haven't checked yet. Maybe we can get some local sake. I doubt I can use a coupon on that, though. She probably just makes everything in the shop 500 yen more expensive. So you feel like you're getting a deal, but you're just paying the regular price. That's what I would do. I'm going to go shower and then play my French game. Nice. Viceroy, can you draw me like your French games? The Black Friday model. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There's a whole tour bus here. That must be where all the old people came from. Generally it is. Okay. Hi. すごい階段いっぱいで今日蒸し暑いすごく綺麗あ
でもきっといいことありますよね
はいおー We can get a Dharma cat from here, guys.
だるまここです
Oh, this is the money Dharma. I really need that. Oh, these cats are so cute. Actually, the logo I designed, that's really funny. I designed a logo for my first company. It looked very much like this. It was a cat Dharma. Oh my god, I gotta show Shoko this.
This is a baby punk.
Oh, it's a piggy bank. Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool. Can someone snap a shot of that? That's really, Shoko's gonna lose it. I designed this, but like 15 years ago. I guess it already, of course it already exists. It's a great concept. I should find the photo and show them. It was one of my first projects in Illustrator. It looked exactly like that, except it had a J as a tail because it was Japaneki. Very cool. Got photos. Thank you, buddy. Oh, this is cool. Oh, Tokoro-ten. Yaki manju. Cool. It's a nice shop. How much for the pine cones? What are you talking about? Pine cones. Where's pine cones? And the cats too. Those are cool. Oh, these are cute. Look at the little cats. Oh, cute. I like this one. Oh, these ones too. They have little Dharma hats. Oh, God, if I'd brought my drone. Wait, maybe the drone's... No, it's not in the car. I don't think. I'll check the car. I don't think I have the drone with me. I don't usually leave it in the car. Honestly, I had no intention to bring it because I didn't think I was coming to a place like this. And then, like, it would have been really great to fly it today. Would have been cool to show on stream, too. I want to ask, like, so with this is like a coupon for here? Hold on. So then this, like, did she say this was like a coupon? これはなんかクーポンみたいですか？何でも大丈夫？え？で結構安くなる？大丈夫？Okay. Should we get a gold Dharma for Wish, or should I get this cat one? I kind of want to get the cat one. It's like the one I designed. Kind of digging that. It's 500 yen for parking, but you can use it as a coupon. So it'll be like 1,500 yen. I think I'll get it. Yeah, I'm gonna get the cat one. It's exactly like it's kind of a cool memory for me. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Hi.
はい、ありがとうございます。
これもペイペイ使いますか？
はい大丈夫です。
あ、よかった。Yeah, so I didn't. Yeah, sorry, we didn't need the photo. I'm gonna take.
500円ディスカウントします。お会計が
Oh,
300円です。
nice. Uh,
1250円になりますね。
so I'm paying like
ありがとうございます。
like $9, not bad.
3人分ですね。あとフリー券なんですけど500円の申請になってますので、ここで500円分お買い物ができます。はい、お支払いボタンお願いします。こちらの商品でお間違いないでしょうか。
It's a piggy bank. Yeah, that's really cool. Awesome. Great shop.
お待たせしました。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございました。It is so humid. Oh, they have coffee? Should I get a coffee from the shop? I kind of want to get a coffee and chill for a minute. So it's a cat daruma, but like, okay, I opened a company. I started a business in 2012. No, it was 2014, 15, maybe 2015. So 10 years ago, I started a company, and we did like sales of Japanese products abroad, cultural events, business networking. We had our fingers in many pies, and I designed a logo when I built my first website. I designed a logo for it in 2000, because I had the concept 2011, and I designed a cat just like this. It was a Daruma cat, except it had a J tail, which was the J for Japaneki, which was the company. Yeah, I'll get a coffee. I'll get a boss coffee later. Coffee mo dekimasu ka? Coffee. Oh, hi. アイスお願いします。今日はすごいね。
350円いただきます。1000円お預かりします。650円の。
はい、ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。ちょっとお待ちくださいね。
I'll get a boss coffee later, but I think for now, I thought we could like sit and have this kind of cool background. They got a table out here and stuff, so yeah, it's really neat that this is like the same. So the cat, it's a piggy bank, so you can open the bottom, I think. So it's cool. I can start saving money in it. Maybe it'll be good luck. Maybe I'll actually have money again one day if I keep saving, right? お、ありがとうございます。すごいね。ありがとうございます。It's like a proper, it's probably from like a container or something, but it's proper, she served it in a dish and stuff. I'm super sweaty, so just ignore that, guys. I'm soaked. I'm freaking soaked. That was cool though. So basically like it was 500 yen for parking. And then, yeah. What were those vacuum sealed pickle thingies? Oh, probably just pickles from the region. I didn't bother with it because a lot of times if we don't know the ingredients, it doesn't fit our diet. And I didn't really want to sit there analyzing ingredients today, but yeah. Broccoli beef. She served it with, in Japan. Do they do this in the US? I never saw it until I came to Japan. If you get iced coffee, they serve it with like this syrup, the sugar syrup, and then like, well, I think everywhere it has like the creamer. This stuff is terrible for you. I mean, so is this, but so like anytime you get an iced drink, like a tea or coffee, they'll give you this like, they usually call it like a gum syrup or sugar syrup. I'm sweating like crazy. This is a cute little straw. So you pay 500 yen for parking, but you can use the 500 yen as a coupon for the shop. So if I had bought the smaller Daruma that was 700 yen, it would have been like 200 yen for the Daruma. But I kind of like this, so. It depends where you go. Some places will give you the liquid syrup. I don't think I saw it till I came to Japan. Or maybe I just never noticed. Oh, the red pickles served with curry. I think, is it daikon? I'm not sure. I'm glad I did that. 350 yen is a bit steep for like a coffee because the vending machine would be like 100 yen. But I get to sit here and enjoy this vibe. It's kind of loud because all these people here suddenly, but this always happens. I show up somewhere, there's nobody. Then like suddenly, bam, people. I think these are all people on the tour bus. So that there's like a bunch of old people that retire and they just like travel to these kind of sites on a tour bus. This nomad drinking his drink with ice and straw, living the good life. See chat, this goes to show if you work hard, you can live living like a king. Just some small packets, mostly 2 and sometimes a small biscuit. Ah, yeah. I've never seen the liquid sugar until I came here. Off they go. No, it's like, it happens a lot though. I'll go to some place that was like, it was empty when I came here, right? There was like nobody. When I went to the place and when I did the incense and stuff, there was nobody. But yeah, it freaked me out my very first YouTube video because I was filming, oh shoot, I'm filming this. I don't need to film this. A little footage is fine, I guess, but I don't really need it. Yeah, so like my very first YouTube video, or very first travel video, I was out like, it was in Izu actually, which I'm trying to go next week if the weather clears up, hopefully. Till they heard the not famous nomadic Gaijin is there. Get out of here, man. No, it just happens a lot. I'll go to a store or a restaurant, there'll be nobody there, I'll sit down, and then like suddenly the place is full. I like to consider myself good luck for a shop. This place, it was just one staff and like nobody was buying anything. And now people are buying a bunch of souvenirs and like it's full. Yeah, I did that. Famous in our eyes. Appreciate that, buddy. I'm pretty much gonna have to like have coffee all day long. I slept like 3 hours max in pieces, so. And then I have a sunrise stream tomorrow. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna like pass out in my car like, you guys gotta keep me awake. That's your job. I've never seen that before. Rising sun, beautiful stage. Cut apples would be good. Blueberries, candy apple, watermelon? Damn, but chocolate banana. Chocolate banana. So like, how long does a banana stay good in chocolate? It can't possibly stay that. Do they dip it in the machine? See you on the rebound. Find a pub for Luke. Found a ghost streamer. Market fresh fruit vending machine? Question mark. Nice. Yeah, these are all good. Use the rail, but it's really hard. Japan's version to do it with your hands to fix the finger. No. Oh my God. Who don't know what it is would think you're having foot problems. Oh yeah. Oh. Feels like I'm about to slide down. Bye-bye. It probably moved the angle a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, we're back. I don't know why this keeps happening. I don't know what to do. But for the rest of today, every time it happens, I'll just get up, fix the bag. When I'm driving is what I'm worried about. So when I'm driving, I'll have to keep the bag by me so I can just like swap. It takes 2 cables swapping. I have to swap batteries, wait for it to reboot up. Because if I plug the camera in before it reboots, nothing happens. So I basically have to reboot the Orange Pi, and then once it's rebooted, I can plug the camera in and then everything works. So what I'll do is I'll keep it by me in the car. It hasn't been happening in the car though, which is odd. So I don't really understand why. I thought it was movement, like the cable jiggles, but it happened when I was sitting here and nothing's moving, right? When I'm in the car, it's fine. It could be temperature, maybe. That's the only thing I could think of because like, in the car, it's cool, and then nothing has a problem. So who knows, but whatever, it's fine. I'm not gonna complain about it today. I'm not gonna bitch about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. We're gonna have a good day. I just have to restart the bag like probably 100 times. I'm used to it after yesterday. I'm just grateful I can stream. We have reception. We're having a good time. I got some footage. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make once I get the Itasha video out, the stamp rally with Volpsy video out, the Nagano video out, I'll probably, yeah, I got like all these videos to put out. I think next month I'm gonna take a little bit of a a breather. I'm still gonna stream like my 3 days a week, but I think like I'll keep it to 3 next month, and I'll just focus the other days extremely on, especially ones after Gia's surgery. I can edit in the living room while keeping an eye on her, so it's a good time to like focus on editing. Just treat today as a slow day. Yeah, it is.
Cheap is better.
Are these baby goats? These are like baby goats. Look at these little baby goats. AKA kids. Second, friends. Oh, I thought that was at me. I did one of those park too far away things. Oh my god. I gotta get out. Text to speak, go. Drink. Drink. Sorry, I don't know why it's not working. Sorry, intense. Step on the gas. Yo, let's go. Hype train. Run, run.
Come back. Come on. Come on. You got it, buddy. You got it. You got it. We got it. Okay. Let's try that technique. I don't know if that'll help anything. I gave it its sole power source. See if it helps a little bit. I don't really know what's going on. But I'm not gonna try to figure it out today. It's just gonna suck for the sunrise stream. So I was saying in 14 hours, I have another stream. So in the next 14 hours, I have to get back home, which is 3 hours away. I have to get back home because we're taking local roads, so it's gonna take a long time. I have to get back home, hit up a bunch of hard offs, charge my gear, and then get back out for sunrise. I kind of overdid it this time. 14 hours till my next stream, guys. So I'm in for another 2 hours of sleep tonight, but it's all good. We'll make it work. Yeah, I'm gonna be living off coffee. I was trying to, I set the schedule to like try to make a run for Partner Plus, but I don't think it's gonna work. So I will, I will lighten my schedule next week. Nah, I have to go hard next week too. Everything before Gia's surgery. After that, I can't go as far. So we'll still do an overnight trip next week too. So by the time Gia has her surgery, I'm gonna be a broken man. No, I haven't had a chance to get a Boss Coffee yet. All the vending machines here didn't have Boss Coffee. But don't worry, I'm gonna need a lot of coffee today, so it's fine. It's fine. We got just one more week of this. Then succeed or fail, I can take a breather and then watch after Gia, after her surgery, so we'll be good. Rain or shine. Yo, Akuma, thank you. Let's go. One step closer. Konnichiwa. Thank you so much, Akuma. Yo, yes, we did. One step closer. That's a huge deal. So if I pass out in the car and crash, at least we made it this far. 16 points away. That's it? No, can't be. Weren't we like 25 or something yesterday? 16 points away? Oh, it's 3 months too? Oh, shoot. Ah, I didn't realize that. Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you. Already 3 months. Damn. As long as you crash out and not your car, we'd love you to rest up, my man. We got some Ninja subscribers, I guess. We're 16 points away. Oh, we can probably do it then, maybe. It'd be great, because then I can be like, yeah, I'm still gonna keep like regular schedule, but I can't do overnight trips once after Gia's surgery for a couple weeks. So I thought we should do a lot of awesome stuff in the meantime. Wow, wow, 16. Sorry about that. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Huh? ごちそうさま。上手。ナイスナイス。That's really funny. Did you get what just happened? Did you get what just happened, guys? So after I finished my coffee, I clapped my hands and said, "Let's go." And she thought I said, "Gochiso sama deshita," which is like what you say after you finish a meal. It's like thanks for the food. It's sort of like a ritual. It's a tradition. It's usually said to the shop owners as a thank you. So she was just like, I just said, "Let's go," and she thought I said that. So she came over and she's like, "That's really good. You did it. That's great. You got it." That totally made my morning. Afternoon, I guess. All right, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna give this to them. That's so funny. That totally made my afternoon. I don't usually do that. I was just like, okay, let's go. And then she just thought, oh, he's doing the prayer for like finishing food. What an awesome gaijin. Hey, I'll take the credit. I'll take the credit. I am an awesome gaijin, all right? Support the locals, etc., etc. That was goddamn hilarious. I love it. This guy loves it too. Should I get on this bus with all these people? Yeah, my car is dirty. Probably looking at that Kawaguchi license plate. Kawaguchi? What's this guy doing here? Okay. So, we have to hit up as many hard offs as possible while still making our way back on the local roads. It's gonna take a long time, but it's gonna be cool, hopefully. And if I'm lucky, I can get home. We're probably not gonna have studio time today. I think I literally, as soon as I get back to Raid 7-Eleven, which will be, I'm sure, 8 or 9 hours from now, I will, the gooch, I will then promptly charge my stuff and pass out. He's from the gooch. Let's go. Oh, shoot. Okay, so if the bag can get cooled, so I'll have the bag here open and ready for me to fix anything if I need to while driving. I'm gonna move this out so I can do that too. There we go. Did we already crash? Nope, still going. I'm gonna throw the map back on since we're leaving the Kannon. This was a cool spot. I really liked it. News. Oh, sorry, guys. Oh, thank you. You put map. Did that work? Yeah, because I turned it off manually. So I think you just turned off the socials. Let me fix it. Give me a second. Ah, this is fun. I might not be able to access it because the reception out here for my phone is pretty bad, so I'm not sure I can actually get. Oh wait, we got in, maybe. So everything's gone now. The whole bar is empty. Oh no, map box is there. I don't think I have any food left, and I haven't eaten a meal in over 24 hours. I'm just eating the snacks. I'm on a short route to having another accident. But as long as we have coffee, I think I'll be okay. Yeah, that's why I wanted to do this directly, but all right. Yeah, I might have a snack or two left, but I don't think so. I'm pretty much bled dry. I had to, all the places were closed last night, so I had to eat like whatever snacks I had, and I found a Lawson. I got a rice ball and natto and egg, and that's it. Like, I haven't really eaten a solid meal since I left, since yesterday around 9. So, bananas. I do have bananas. Yeah, where are they? Oh, yeah. Good call. There's still bananas here. Excellent. I forgot about the bananas. Time to eat a banana sideways. Oh, did we go BRB again? Good timing. Nobody can see me eat the banana then. Nice. Oh wait, we're still live? It went off again. Huh. It swindled me.
Fangchunchi 1999 says eat normally or bag will air. Akima 1004 says yes, put that in your mouth.
Ah! That was a bad idea.
Rakuten also doesn't reach here, so I'm relying on SoftBank, and I don't even know if this is working at the moment. So let's just get a snapshot. So they put some eyes, I don't know what they did. They put some eyes on it, and it really does look like Totoro. Okay.
How it starts. This is how it starts. Ah! They said, sorry, we're gonna have to stop the Ferris wheel for a second, just for like safety reasons. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. That's what they say every time there's something wrong. God damn it. This always happens when I'm on the Ferris wheel. Thank you for cooperating. Okay, they're moving again. Rain, right? We went,
yeah, oh my god, yeah, it was raining so bad yesterday.
this truck went by us and like the whole, like just smashed the side of the car with water and the whole windshield covered, and the guy, and like the dude was like kind of freaked out. What is Ryan doing?
I think he's picking flowers. Are those honeysuckles?
Hold on, you guys gotta see this. BTS. Oh, nice catch. Oh, wow. This is my luck. I look away for a second and that's when it happens. Every goddamn time.
I feel confident I could catch it.
You
always run like this. こうなんかこうやってこうやってなんかこうやって
Hold on, let me switch the cam.
こうなんか guys always で
All right, we gotta see that now. We gotta see that now.
いや本当にすごいこうやって
We gotta see this now.
すごいいつもなんかジャンピングする
To be heard from and seen ever again.
I think we had this. Oh, George. Yeah. Love it.
Wait the minute. George is dead. Then who is he?
Oh, hi, Harry.
Hello, George.
And that, friends, is how you dispose off the negative people in your life.
Oh, hi, Harry.
Hello, George.
You okay in there, George?
You had too much bad luck. What's the background? What is this background noise? Is there background noise? Oh, is it that bloop from the water hitting the tetrapods? Probably.
That's kind of interesting sound, right?
Yeah. I tried plugging directly into the system. Doesn't work.
Starter Bay says back.
I have no idea why.
1999 says we back.
I have no idea why, but I plugged directly into the orange pie. No go. So I'm really confused. I have no idea what the problem is. I've tried every fix and nothing works. So who knows? Whatever. Off we go. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. There we go. How far is that? I don't think we're going to make it that far. That one's doable. All right. Let's go. All right, guys. Till the next time.
I wonder if there was like a storm recently. It's unusual that this hasn't been cleaned up yet. Should I just like do it? Look, guys. Oh, grasshopper. Whoa. Did I surprise you, buddy? Sorry. There he goes. Young grasshopper. He's probably taking a nap.
It's your first time. We got to bring you in.
Thank you! Oh my goodness! Is this the hype train music?
Absolutely is.
Maximum Tune 2?
Maximum Tune.
By Yuzo Koshiro. This is, by the way, royalty free, apparently.
It is. Alright. Yeah, sorry guys. All I can do really is apologize. I don't know what else I can do, really. It just sucks. It's gonna keep happening over and over and over again, and I don't really know what to do. But maybe getting out of the mountains will help. Oh, I was supposed to go that way? Thanks, Google. All right, let's try that again.
It says consult us, please.
Google's
said go left. Oh wait, go right. Okay. Well, luckily I could turn around. Let's go.
MMN man says Japan has deaths.
What? What does that mean? All countries have deaths.
Green_Mariner says continue about the business from 10 years ago again. Foxy7 Amarai says Sumi my scent.
Where'd I leave off? I know I designed a character. I wanted to combine a cat and a daruma. And I made it red like that, but I was just learning how to do websites and Illustrator, so I was playing with the gradient function and...
_99 says at MMN Morbid first message, next message be appropriate for this channel. MMN man says in Japan people die and come back.
Oh, you're talking about Buddhism. Yeah, okay. Yeah. There's a belief in the reincarnation, yeah. Yo!
Gregor donated $5. My donation to the Keeping Luke Fed Fund.
Thank you so much.
To the Keeping Luke Fed Fund.
I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. I think the reception here is really bad, but it should clear up once we get to the city. Thank you! Greggles, I really appreciate that, buddy. It all helps so much. You guys are awesome. Thank you for making these trips a little bit easier. I absolutely love doing them. Oh, dude, my ears just popped. I think we're dropping.
Man says that's why nobody dies in Japan with death.
I see what you're saying. It's a Buddhist thing, right? Not everybody believes in it, but it's a pretty, I think everybody has most Japanese people have some level of Buddhism and Shinto beliefs and things worked into their lives. It's a cool concept, right? Thanks again, Greggles. Appreciate you, buddy. We'll find some Boss Coffee, too. We can definitely find some Boss Coffee today. Oh, those...
Man says it's not cool. It is real.
I mean, yeah. Oh, wait, I've been here before. There's like this Daruma. I wanted to go to the Daruma Temple, but I just don't think we're going to have time, so we're going to hard off it. At least we got one cool site in there. Woo!
El Chinolico 2 says yup, James Bond died in Japan and came back as a Japanese man.
Also, Jesus died here too. He came back and his final resting place is in North Japan, apparently. Look it up. Didn't he have a brother too or something? I don't know, it's a funny story. If you go to North Japan, you can find his final resting place, according to the local city. I almost went there. I was like, I drove up north a year and a half ago. I'm gonna go up there this year. Maybe I should stop by and check it out. I've been wanting to see it. The final resting place of Jesus Cristo. The local people say it must be legit.
El Chinolico 2 says his previously unknown Japanese twin brother took his place on the cross that Jesus could travel to Japan.
Something like that. Oh, we're really close. Nice. I wonder how far... I'm hesitant to go to the really far one, but this is our only chance to knock it out. This time around, anyways.
1999 says IIRC, it's owned by Yogurt Factory or something.
Is it really?
Stargabe says, what was that movie called with Liam Neeson as a priest in feudal Japan?
Was he a priest in feudal Japan in any movie?
Akuma 1004 says, get the far one too.
Okay, I should try, huh? Actually, in a lot of ways, this area reminds me of Sendai. me start the song over. I really like this song. Look at this place. It's gorgeous. The far one's going to be an extra 20 minutes, like 25 minutes out of the way. But if we can get it, that's great. But then it's going to take us like 4 hours to get home.
1004 says, nah, not trying, just get it.
Okay.
Dagobay says, it was called Silence and came out in 2016.
Silence, huh? Was he like, Watashi wa a certain set of skills motemasu yo? Because that'd be amazing. Like, you know, like Taken. I've got a certain set of skills. I'm coming for you. Look at this park, man.
Dagobay says, lol.
Tokubetsu na skiru motemasu. Please check carefully. What was it I said? Please confirm.
El Chinolico 2 says, I posted an old Chris video where he went to Jesus' grave.
Yeah, I heard he went there. I haven't seen it, but I heard he went there. I think he went there multiple times, actually. Love these free highways. They're nice. We need more of these down in Tokyo and Saitama. We're about 7 minutes away from the first hard off of the day, guys.
Dave Expert says freeways.
They're like, I mean, it's not really, but it's like kind of, yeah, it's free. Yeah. They have these in some places in Japan. Most of the time when you can get on the road like this, it costs money, but this is nice. Oh no, we saved that one.
Follow me.
Tsukamo Tokoge. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're heading to a used shop called Hard Off. Check out retro games and figures and all sorts of fun stuff. These are ones that are quite far for me to go to on a day trip, so I'm glad I'm hitting them up now. So I'm probably gonna hit up that far one just to get it off the list. And then there's like 10 technically, but I don't think we can hit them all today. It always looks like it's easy on the map, but they're all like 30 minutes apart, so. And again, I'm streaming a sunrise stream in 13 hours, so I have to balance. I might do that one a little bit closer to home, depending on how things go. I was gonna go to Umi Hotaru, but we'll see. We'll see how I feel. That might be a lot. Would be fun though. So this is probably Maebashi. Let me see. No, this is still Takasaki. I'm not sure if Maebashi is in Takasaki or if it's its own city. I have no idea. There's some lady doing jump rope in a parking lot. Hold on. It's so random.
El Chinolico 2 says, my bashing. No, you're bashing.
I get it. Oh, she stopped. Damn it. I thought it was really funny. Some old lady was just doing like a massive amount of jump roping in a parking lot.
Travel_99 says no.
No, she stopped as soon as I looked like she was just doing 100 jump ropes before hopping in the car and heading out. I wonder if she just stops in random parking lots and does that every day. She looked pretty fit. It probably works.
Kooky Bates says lol that's One Punch Woman. Travel under
Yeah, it is.
99 says if we clipped it could have shown to Paul.
This place is called Oh Yeah!
El Chinolico 2 says good to keep the blood flowing.
Yeah, man.
Regal Swan says 2 DVD stores in a row.
Yeah, you know what kind of place this is. Not one, but 2 DVD stores in a row. You know what that means. A lot of horny old people out here.
Akuma 1004 says that Mina loot of lube.
That's gross, man. Stop it. I don't want to picture that. Damn it. Another UCC coffee place. I wonder if they're based in Gunma. The Goons.
Regal Swan says moist.
Oi. Stop it. Stop it, guys. Moist is one of the worst words in the English language. You can't say it without feeling awkward. It's just not possible. It's a weird word. Seriously,
Travel underscore 99 says no more jokes about it now.
Try to say, but just try to say moist. Just try to say it and see if you can say it without feeling awkward. If you can, it claps to you. I can't.
Travel underscore 99 says that also include the town name.
What? No more goon? Ma?
Says I'm hoping for an Asuka figure in the hard off.
Let's see. There usually is one. But you got it. I gotta promote the town, man. How else are people gonna know that we're in Gunma? You know?
Regal Swamp says I love a moist cake but hate a soggy bottom.
Hey, times are changing.
1004 says what's wrong with Gunma? El Chinolico 2 says not dry. Travel underscore 99 says thirst shot.
What happened?
Sleeps alone tonight says the word bed actually looks like a bed.
Okay, you just blew my mind, buddy. I never thought about that. The word bed looks like a bed. Holy, is there any other word like that? You guys know the longest word in the English language? Wait, I can see the heart off. Why is it making me turn here? Ah, because I can't turn there. I got it, okay. This is American joke because our measuring system's crazy. The longest word in the English language is smiles because there's a mile between the 2 S's. No, it's smiles. Take my word for it. That joke doesn't work in the metric system, though. You guys never heard that one?
El Chinolico 2 says Waka Waka. Akuma 1004 says oh damn.
I know it's terrible, sorry. I mean, you guys are here. Why do you torture yourselves like that? Can I go, please, finally? Yes, thank you.
Fanchunshi 1999 says you can click on Ho in Google to change page kappa.
After that joke, I wouldn't be surprised. That's fine. Makes sense. Hotel Asian, the Timeless Resort. That's a cute name. I would like to check that place out. It's got an elephant on it. What Asian do you think it is if it's got an elephant? Okay, we found There it is. It looks old. I don't know if we'll have reception in there. Sometimes these old ass ones are hard to
El Chinolico 2 says me.
It has a second floor parking. I'm a little bit scared to go up there. Look at this thing. Will it hold my car's weight? There we go. Is that guy getting a
Regal
hobo
Swamp
stick
says
out?
Gunman Esports Inc.
It's actually a pretty decent parking lot. Okay, let's go. Woo. All right. So, once we started driving, the camera was fine, right? This leads me to believe that heat has something to do with it. I'm starting to think.
_99 says yes.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
Fanchunchi 1999 says yeah.
So it was hot and humid outside, and it kept crashing. Whereas once we started driving and the AC was on and everything, it was fine. I mean, the reception in here is not so great, but wonder if it has to do with heat. If that's the case, I'm really effed. What are we gonna do? We'll have to get some kind of cooling system for it. It's squeaking. Ooh. Can someone take a photo, please? Hopefully someone is. Left and right and mouth. I didn't know if there was an order. Wasn't sure. But yeah. Oh, right here. There you go. Left. Left. Oh, you're right. Left hand, wash your left hand, wash your right hand, then put some in your mouth. Spit it out. Okay. Okay. Well, there goes my theory. Every time I have a theory, it's proven wrong. Are you sending warning shots out for moist? It's fine. If somebody wants to say it, they've got to deal with the awkwardness of saying it. Okay, I moved my bag a little bit and it shut off. So I'm sort of convinced that there's 3 different problems at this point. I think like movement causes one, heat causes one. Basically anything, somebody sneezes in the prefecture over and it drops reception. So I don't really know. The rules are easy. Stop using the M word. Fair enough. Yeah. I formed a hypothesis, and it is that my bag sucks. I did the update, but I was already having problems before the update. Not this frequently, though. Maybe I should roll back. Could be the update, too. I didn't think about that, but I feel like I'm still having these issues, but not as frequently as I'm having now. So, yeah, we could roll. Let's do it after this hard off. Let's roll back the update and see if that makes it a little better. Because since the update, they've been happening a lot more frequently. But I don't understand why it doesn't happen when I'm driving. It's such a weird thing. No one else is having problems though, too, right? So, I don't know. I feel like I'm the only one having issues. So it must be me, something with my bag. Treasure hunting in cars, damn straight. Let's go. there's a, okay, so hard off house. First floor. Boss Coffee? No. The unit's not overheating though. Did you get your stickers? Yesterday I did, yeah. This is cute. Oh, there's Boss Coffee. I don't know if this is this might not be the Pokemon one though. Oh, it could be. It has this one. Let's get it when we leave. I need to go to the restroom first. House off. Fingers crossed we got reception in here. Damn, this place is loaded. Look at this. You can furnish a tiny little Japanese apartment or a Japanese mansion. Powered USB hub? No. Let me use the restroom real quick. Yeah, don't jinx it, buddy. Guys, it's only 800 yen. Put this in the studio. Where? Yeah, let me go to the restroom first. It said the toilet was this way. This place is huge. They might have the Sake Island float. If any place would have it, this place might. Cause it's pretty big. They got wigs and stuff. Yeah, speaker volume is low, but it might, when it disconnects from our thing, reload. Can I get a peanut butter, guys? Yeah, I made sure. I left the speaker in the car too. I'm just gonna use the restroom and then I'll. Whoa, that's cool. Look at this. That's dope. How much is that? $8. Can I call you garbage? Hello. Hello. Meow. You okay, bud? Meow. Oh, you're coming right up to me. I'd let you touch me, but allergies. Yeah. Occupado. I gotta wait. Just so happens someone's in the restroom. So. Why does it sound like he's stapling in there? Come on, come on. Look at kimonos while we wait. I got to go. There was actually two and they're full. They're both full. I heard stapling in there. That might be in the staff room, hopefully. Come on. Are these bookends? They're actually kind of nice. Yeah, sorry. It's gonna take me. That's also, oh, I'd love to put this on my wall in the Japanese room. Oh, you can put it on a shelf. Don't make water noises. What is going on in there? Jesus, dude. All right, I'm gonna go check sideways stuff, yeah. All right, I'll be back. Give me a minute. Okay.
Cottagecore. Saw right here. Thought it was bad that people said she could show up at a club. And I was like, there's no way.
What's up? Ruzi, are you still here? Yeah, I think Ruzi's probably here. Ruzi, we got another special guest for you. He'll probably time you out too. Come on, come on. I can't find like the info on it. Damn well. was cool because it also had like boss battles like this. So they would be like, when you fought the bosses, they'd be like this instead of the. I'm sorry, Anonymous. You got had. I was waiting for that for so long.
DTF21 Sobble says I was lurking. What happened?
So you know how like YMCA has been played obsessively for the last like couple of months? So I changed it to Krusty Laugh and
steam veils, lagoons glow, sighs dissolve in hot springs warm, peace in onsen's flow. These are pretty good, actually. Steam dances softly.
Definitely ride that again.
It's like that. This one's like.
Oh my God, that's amazing. It's so slow. It's so slow. This is incredible. Wow. I like that you, I was wondering why you were pointing it that way, and then I got it. Okay. That might be the best video of the year. Can I please have that for my year-end recap? Yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
You want to try?
No, go for it. It's the right time in the music. Spacebar. Come with me if you want to live. Your clothes. Give them to me now.
Okay, come on, stand up.
All right, so we're gonna stop there. That's goddamn hilarious. Did you see it? Oh my. Did you guys catch that? He was, he took his hand. Look at this. Holy crap. The one in the back is just going mental. I'm laughing so hard at this. Holy crap, dude. Would you? He's really going to town, man. You go back to like the 80s cartoons, 90s cartoons, you got Captain Planet. Like the villains were over the top. We were talking about this the other day, but at least like they had motivation, money, you know, or some of them wanted to pollute just to pollute. Like those guys piss me off. Like they're not making any money. They're just like, ha, we're ruining this river. Like why? Because it's clean and I want to ruin it. Like, but you're not getting anything out of this. Like, I'm pissing people off. Yeah, that's my motivation. No, I feel like the dude that does it so makes a bunch of money for corporations. That guy makes sense because that's like I can identify with that because we have those real life villains here on this planet. That's a very creepy sound. Oh, it's like Exit 8. What is that, guys? That's ultra creepy. Do. Good timing, right when the heist ended, huh? We're back. Yeah, reception kind of sucks in here though, so. Oh my God, it's fully nude. This place is so big. Decent gaming chair right there. You die in the heist? Probably deserve it. Look at all these room cameras. Wait, can we use this for the dogs? Can we use this for Gia? These are these crazy ones where like they're technically hacked, right? It's so cheap. I bet they don't work. I'm not driving up to Guma to replace them either. Old lady clothes. Yeah, let's go.
This looks old. What is this? Gundam 00? Mobile suit. Oh, this looks pretty old. What year is this from? Oh, 2008. It's not that old, but I say that, but that's, God, it's like 17 years ago. Jesus. I keep thinking 2008 would be like just a couple of years ago. Damn, dude. As time flies. Sazabi. A lot of Gundam kits here. It'd be cool if the 7-Eleven Gundam was here. Iron Spider. That's dope. That's a really cool figure, actually. I don't remember this costume color. Isn't that the dude from Rogue One? I know because I watched it after Andor. Oh shoot. Nomadic, you're a wizard. Harry Potter's wand. Oh, I thought this was a helmet. That would have been badass. It's a bust. Oh, see? Ah. They get kind of expensive, damn it. This is pricey, but this looks like a good one. It'd be fun to build. Look at this one. This is the perfect figure to build, but it's 9,000 yen. I'm looking for an anime girl slash robot that I can build on stream, but I would love one like this. I'll keep looking to see if I can find a similar one for cheaper. That's a really good one. I love it. Hold on. Yeah, look at that. Super cool. It's posable. The cheaper ones usually aren't as nice. Like that one was cool. This one's a third of the price. She looks angry and embarrassed at the same time. We're checking out assets again. That's right. I want to build a anime girl Gundam thingy. Anime girl robot. And she's not a robot, so that's not fun. They gotta be like part robot. Waifu hunting. This one's a beast. Look at this. I think there's more machine than person on this one. I want to see what it looks like. Yeah, that's cool. Now, these are really nice. These are some of the nicest ones I've seen. But also the most expensive ones I've seen. Yeah, damn, right? The fans in my bag are so loud here. Oh, who was asking about Asuka? They have a few of her. There's eye patch model from the movies. There's one really high up there. There's this one. The face doesn't look like her at all, though. That was you, DC? Nice. I fell asleep after working out. Good workout, then. I'm not going to take them down, but there's one up here. Right in front of the station. Prime real estate, but it's probably far too expensive to tear down and rebuild. No.
extremely spicy. What did I just eat? What did I just eat? No. It's near the crash.
Where did we leave off, guys? Yeah, where did we leave off? Dude, if it's like this, I might have to cancel tomorrow's stream. I don't think I can do sunrise and coffee and deal with this. I'll try to fix the bag. Well, or we'll just do something local, so if it's really bad, I can come back home. I think we'll do something local. I was showing Asuka's. Yeah, I'll still do tomorrow's stream, but I'm just going to do something close by. That way, if it's really bad, I can come home and try to fix it, even on stream. We can try to test out stuff. Do a sunrise and chill. And I was talking about this figure. I really like this one. It's from the movie when they're helping the village. I just think it's cute. She's trying to understand like why people work. I just thought it was super cute. Oh, there's another Asuka. Yeah, I'm gonna swap cables. Same timing. No, just yeah. On one hand points, but on the other, you should sleep. Yeah. Hey Phil, is it already that time? You're already awake? No, I'll still do. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a sunrise stream tomorrow. So, and then we'll come back to the studio and try to fix this stream setup, and we can test it out and stuff. How does that sound? So we can still have a sunrise and like a chill time, probably just like locally, and then I can try to fix all this stuff. Yeah. Take care, Akuma. Thanks again for the sub, buddy. I appreciate it. Whoa, Dragon Ball music. That's pretty neat. Move. I think that's it for there's a lot of Asuka figures actually, but I think we saw them all already. Whoa, Silverhead Goku. Didn't know that was a thing. Look at this beast. Oh, Shoko likes this character. That's funny. That's 15,000 yen. Wow. Why? Oh, stamps. Yeah, I didn't do my stamp here. I'm usually really good about that, but I didn't do it today. Hold on, let me do that real quick. You guys can look at these while I do that. It's 2 stamps too. Where was Tsunade? I gotta find. Oh, here. Yeah, that is a good figure. I thought she was sticking her butt out. She's kicking, right? Took me a second to figure that out. Okay. We're officially at 189. Yeah, I also thought, right? I thought she was just like sticking her butt out. Yeah, she's kicking, and it makes a lot more sense in that context. Where's Kage Alex? I think he likes Overlord. More figures than usual here for that. There's actually a lot of figures here. Ah, Nisekoi? Yeah, Nisekoi. It's expensive. school days. Hey, relax time. Matt has like a bunch of these kind of things in his car. Oh shoot, there's like shelf upon shelf. What is she holding? Oh, it's like a wand kind of thing. Megumin. I've heard of that character. Where have I heard that character? Is it a game or an anime? Or both? Oh, this one's expensive. There was some Jujutsu Kaisen, yeah. Explosion. Oh, this is really nice. She's wearing like a kind of kimono, like Japanese outfit, with a fox on her hair, doing the cat pose. That's really cute. What is this from? Azuru Rain. Azuru Rain? I don't know what that is. I'm here lurking. Hey, Kage Alex, what's up, dude? Konosuba. Azuru Lane? Ah, is that what it is? That's an awesome sounding name. Heaven Burns Red. Doesn't look so badass though. for a name like that. Heaven Burns Red. Lucky Star. That's cute. Boku wa tomodachi sukunai. I don't have many friends. Is that what that translates to? It sounds so sad. Oh, so Kage Alex, if you're here lurking, buddy. You said you liked Overlord, right? Look at this. This thing's heavy. It's a beast. Then you got your girl too. And then she has her own beach episode where she is just chilling in an inner tube, but still in costume. Oh, look at this one. This one's actually really nice. Got the kimono on. I think that's it though. It's a very culture mobile game. Oh, it's one of those. I think one of the Itasha I found was like that. Oh shoot, there's pillows. It's a big pillow. Sakura Miku. Yeah, Chainsaw Man, somebody was saying earlier. She looks so cute. She's psychotic, but she looks so cute. Oh, this guy. Like the swords. I found that little plush Pochita yesterday. I'd be up for you getting the Ainz figure. Which one? There was a web in my city a while back. I think over half the booths had an Albedo figure. Which one is that too? What's Ainz? Is it one of these? That's a shirt. Look at that eye patch. So these are like wall scrolls, huh? The wall scrolls get pricey. 3,000 yen, they're not even that big. The Skeleton Overlord. Ah. Luke makes Pete look like an anime expert. I actually know a lot about a few anime, and I know little about a lot. Like, not much about most. This guy? It's pretty heavy. It's actually pretty cool. Hold on. Why is it so heavy? It's kind of a beast. This is a Switch game. What's it doing here? Oh, I guess this is like media with stuff. Like DVDs or yeah, games with that come with products. The hell is this? Look at this. It's a relaxed time. She's very relaxed time. I hate this figure. This is everywhere. I know it's his attack, but it just looks like he's throwing up. This is why it's everywhere, because nobody wants to keep it. Imagine you do the raffle at the Konbini, and then this is what you get. I know Raccoon, but like, why they gotta make it look like he's throwing up? Swing back to the HoloLive section. Sure, I was tabbed out. Where was HoloLive? There's the horse girl. Where was HoloLive? You'll have to direct me. Why is... Yeah, Bulma's always so expensive no matter what. Oh, I love this character. Red hair girl. Red hair girl over here. I don't know. You have to be more specific. They all have colorful hair. In the cabinet, okay. I used to work with a guy who worked for Kadokawa. The Relax Time girl. Oh, she's awesome. I love that. Looks like she's drinking sake and about to pass out. That's the ultimate relax time. Luke needs some of that relaxed time right now. I'd be down just for some food. I want some yakitori. The one that was really relaxed, yeah. Yeah, no problem. Layer escape. Oh, okay, Demon Slayer. Sencho Ahoy? What the hell are you talking about? Oh, there's some cheapy figures here. These are the ones that, yeah, that was actually a good figure for only what, it was 1,700 yen? It's like 10 bucks. It's not bad. These are cute with the penguin outfits matching. ReZero. See, I know some things. Horse Girls. I just haven't watched them, that's all. There's another Asuka. Fidel. And then like kids' toys. So the kids that come over here have to look at all the booby girls. I have this. Hot Wheels. Hot damn. Honsho Marine, a pirate captain. Is that why she's drinking sake? Hold on. Yeah, it is. Actually, it is. Yeah, 10 bucks. That's not bad. Usually the Relax Time series is cheap, but I've never seen that one before. And then Yui Flakes isn't here, but this is the Miku section. Mrs. Brief's figure? No, I haven't. Oddly enough. Bulma is always expensive. Her mom is, I've never seen her mom or dad as figures. I should look for it because it's probably rare. No idea. No worries. This is kind of creepy. It's like 2022 AI. It's good sound. It's really good sound. Whoa, look at this. Sega Saturn. Any Guilty Gear fans? There's a Guilty Gear, what do you call these? Arcade set? How else could I have a game that I so addicted I pull an all-nighter accidentally? Accidentally. Had those before. Look at this shifter. It's like pro. This is a Switch case, isn't it? So, the Switch and Wii and Wii U and all that in Japan have karaoke subscription service. So you can get like the mic, and you can actually like subscribe for a couple months. And I used to do it all the time. It was pretty cool being able to do karaoke at your house, or like when I had guests and stuff. We could do karaoke. Yeah, I saw. I'm trying not to look at it, but okay, fine. Mint condition, 8800. Joystick still seems a little bit janky though. That one's no good. Joystick on this one seems good, but it's also much more expensive. My legs are dead. Street Fighter Turbo in mint condition case for 2000 is actually a pretty good deal. The bottom's a little bit sun damaged, but not too bad. Not too bad at all. Oh, Adventure Island for 500 yen? Dude. Wonder if it works. Burger time. Yes. Burger time. These are actually pretty cheap. Even Takeshi's Castle for 800 yen is really cheap. The games here are dirt cheap. What the hell? Like compared to most places I go. Yeah, the Tom Sawyer game, 300. I think it was more yesterday when we saw it. Aladdin, man, F that game. So hard, but still only 1,000 yen. Because it's kind of rare too, so. I wonder what the glass case stuff is. Sonic 3? That's 7,500. We're getting closer now. Yeah, intense. I don't know how that happened, honestly, but I really am grateful for it. Somehow. Somewhere. Look at Sonic 3. Not as hard as Super Star Wars? Yeah, you're probably right. Super Star Wars is a bit harder than Aladdin, but not by much. And Lion King was worse than both of them, I think. How you doing, Intense? What's up? There was an Akira game? Where? Tell me it was cheap over here. It was in the glass case, wasn't it? Oh, yeah. 31 years after World War III. 80. 2019 Neo Tokyo psychic adventure game. That looks amazing. I bet it sucks, but it's 3,800. It was like a visual novel. Yeah, I could kind of imagine. It wouldn't be like a super... Because if it was a good game, it would have been more popular. Like if it was a action game or like a side scroller or a beat 'em up, it would have been really good. Is that the Kung Fu game? Badminton? There was a badminton game? I didn't know that. Rockman 6. So, see, look at, why is this Adventure Island 3,500? and this one is 500. They look the same. It must be like in better condition or something. It looks the same condition. See, I feel like they just kind of threw it up there. That's cheap. I think I might actually pick it up because it's the same as the expensive one. Usually it's like 1,500 at least. Cool Macross stuff? Not lately. Saints Row, God, that reboot sucked. Gonna pass out again, need sleep for later today. Yeah, take care. Take care, Star. You have a good one. I can't spend too much time here, actually. I should get going to the next one. Otherwise, we'll never make it home to get, you know, my mandatory 2 hours of sleep before hitting up the, the next stream. I'm just seeing if there's a powered USB hub here. Not likely, but it would be awesome if there was. No. Oh yeah, sake thing. No. Nah, man, it was like, that was such a rare find. Oh, there's a whole bunch of Miku stuff down here too, including the Sakura Miku. That whole series is kind of not as common to find. All right, let's go. Tomika? Where's Tomika? I didn't see, you're talking about cars, right? I only saw these over here. Hot Wheels and stuff. What are we checking for? There's some Tomika here. Just a few. Aquarium truck? That's pretty cool. Dude, look at this. It's a Cup of Noodles car. It's part of the Dream Tomika series. Cars that will never be. That's actually pretty cool. Hold on. Yep, next place. Oh, looking for the 7-Eleven. Oh. Yeah, that's true. You have fins. Things change. Charlie, get over here.
Strongman was Triangle Strongman.
Yeah, Triangle Strongman. I guess that was it. Yeah. Meow. After destroying Shrek's...
What is that Batman voice?
No, it was... I don't know. The nearby rooftop. I missed half of that. Thanks a lot. On the prowl. Is this gonna be...
says, oh no, that cat voice.
Hey, look, I don't do voices. Thank you, Mr. Turtle. You very much saved my life. But we're missing one. We didn't. We're missing one bot. Is he at the end here? Dude, I knew it. I freaking knew it. I knew that son of a bitch wasn't dead. Dude, I called it. Did I not call it? Then I called. I knew he was. Man. We back, yeah. Thanks, guys. I'm keeping a constant eye on it, so I notice right away, don't worry. Unless I'm super distracted or mid-talking, I should be. Which happens a lot, too. Should be able to catch it quick enough. The fix is easy, too. It just takes time. It takes like 30 seconds, 40 seconds, or something like that. All right, it's expensive for Boss Coffee, actually, but
I want to make sure to try it. Hopefully it's the Pokemon one. Let's go. Yes, it is. Woo! Rizadon. Let's do it. I have no idea what causes it. So tomorrow's stream is going to be a little bit. I have to change the plan completely because I can't go out where I wanted to go if I'm going to have these kind of problems. It might happen while I'm driving. It hasn't so far, but it might. So tomorrow I'm going to do more local sunrise, and then we're going to do some troubleshooting in the studio because I don't know what's causing this. Every time I think I know, it's not the case. Let's go. Okay, look. I finally got 7, so now I get two chance. I got a 20% increase in possibility to win. Let's go. Pikachu, Pikachu. God damn it. Alright. It's alright. For the sunrise stream, that might not be a bad idea to throw the Sony back in. No one ever wins, I bet. It says there's 1,500 winners. I'm sure people do win, but they sell millions of these a day, man. The odds that I'll be one of 1,500 people to get it are pretty slim, but it goes for another week, so I might as well try. You know? That's nice. I always thought this was funny. The card system for video games is called Card Ass. It's Card Das, but like, it just looks funny to me. Card Das. Some Card Ass stuff you got right here. In school, they had a Mars bar competition where you could win another Mars bar. I comboed 6 in a row. That's awesome. What's this? Hold on. Oh, crap. This is for paper cups. Shoot. I didn't want to be one of those gaijin that just doesn't follow the rules, you know? Even though it looks like a lot of people didn't. So what is this? You can win... Is that gum? Yeah, gum ball. If you get it in the goal, you get to try again. I don't really want the gum ball, but I kind of want to try it just for fun. For the content. Never played it. Can you guys see it okay? Okay, I see, I see. It's stuck. This is really cheesy. This is the place you decide your fate, it says. Dude, this is really ghetto. Come on. No, come on, man. This might be the worst game I've ever played. Dude, just... It's so old and melted, it's like sticking. I'm definitely not eating this. Okay. Looks like... What's the best way to go? Up? Hold on. Need for annual machine budget. Mars bars, by the way. I don't think I have. Tilt the camera down. Is that better? Oh no, that way's bad. Oh, that's why the bridge stops you. You can't go back. That way's really bad. There's no way I'm gonna get through this. How are you supposed to do that? Well, there we go. That's all right. We tried. Looks more rigged than pachinko. Pachinko, yeah. I'll agree. There we go. You can see the inside of it. Oh, it smells like ramune. Wait, no, not ramune. I don't know. The smell's really good. It actually smells really good. I just don't know what that smell is. Is there like a trash for that? No, probably not. We're on the second floor, right? I need to conserve my energy. Keep that for glue for later. Here you go, children. Your prize. A bright pink choking hazard. So true. Dude, this elevator's huge. I guess they gotta bring like the furniture down and stuff. Bye-bye. Dude, there's a dog that got choked. No. Do 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 da 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 da. Do, 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 do. Oh, it's already 3. I don't think we can go to the far one anymore. I think that's too far. We gotta start making. We can go to more, but we just gotta start going to ones on the way home. I can't be going to ones. I got both stamps here. Yeah. There's one that's like 25 minutes away from home, so that would be like another hour round trip going away. So, and again, we're taking local roads home, so it's gonna take a long time. A long time. So I think it's in my best interest to skip that one, unfortunately. I wanted to go, but we have to start making our way back. So. You found it, did you? There it is. There it is. Hold on, does he have a white background? No, good, okay. There's another one too. There's like a stationary one, and then there's that one. Okay. To do my work for me. You said this on the stream, and I'm like, you're trying to keep your job by delegating your work to other people. Like, I don't think this is gonna work well for you.
What? Yo.
I was like, I really hope he's watching.
Work smarter, not harder.
Holy crap, dude. He's got the glasses. I didn't even see that. I wish I had my glasses. We know the game and we're gonna play. And if you ask me how I feel it, tell me what you'd like to see. We're gonna give you up, we're gonna let you down, we're gonna run.
Alright. We should have a counter for how many times this happens. It's gotta be at like 25 or 30 already. It's been a lot today. Sometimes within 5 minutes, sometimes within 20 minutes. Squirrel mode off. Yes, we better get going. Okay. So, I'm gonna cross this off on the map. We made it. I got the stamps already. So the next one, we're gonna start. So there's 2 ways to go. We can go out around Maebashi towards Kiryu and then back down. But I kind of think that we'll be better off just doing the straightaway shot to Honjo and just creeping our way back. Yeah, let's do that. Already going to Honjo is going to take almost an hour. Yeah. So let's do that. Okay. Who's the cutie in the front seat? Nobody's here. You must be mistaken. Just my bag. My stream bag. Thanks, Travel. Got you, buddy. Okay. Ready to roll. We've got a little bit of distance to cover before the next one, so this would be a good time. Not when I'm parking or going the wrong way, oops. Not when I'm like, stressing out. How come no one asks the questions now when I'm like just chilling? How come it's like, oh, Luke's stressed? Let's ask a million questions. Is that on purpose? Is that the fun part, guys? Adding to the chaos, adding to the mayhem. The mayhemness. This is going up. What the hell, man?
Duke_DBZ says turn left and take care of the wind path. Duke_DBZ says is TTS working?
Tis indeed. There's a little bit of glare coming off this lens, but I think it's just the way that it looks. Hopefully it's not. Do I need to clean it? Does it look okay, guys? It seems a little glary when you get lights. I don't know if that's the lens needs cleaning or if it's just the way it is today. It could just be the sensor picking it up that way.
Travel_99 says it's straight bomb now if we end up in that scenario again. Duke_DBZ says it good now.
Straight what? What happened? Oh, in that scenario again? No, it's okay. Like, I appreciate that, but I'm just more curious why that's when... It's not like anybody... At that time, I think some people were doing it on purpose, but in general, I feel like it happens when I'm trying to like sort out where to go, or I'm kind of like preoccupied is when all the questions come in. And then when I'm like ready to answer and totally chilling, no questions. So it's like, I think it's just the way life works. It must seem that way too.
DBZ says what happened, what did I miss? Is everything good, Nomad?
Oh yeah, I'm talking about yesterday when I was trying to park. First I parked in the handicap spot, then I was trying to back, like pull forward, but the two cars were too close together and I couldn't get in there, and that parking lot was really small. Ended up being good though, because like I was able to, I only paid 800 yen for parking, so I saved money.
VigilX9 says just unfortunate timing.
Yeah, probably just unfortunate timing. I think that's how life is, isn't it? Like, not just stream, I think that happens to anybody all the time. It used to happen at work all the time. Like, I'd have a deadline for a project, and then that's when all the stuff would go wrong and it would require my attention. I'd sit down to work on something and someone comes in the office like, oh, hey, we have this issue. And then, okay, I'm gonna go deal with that. It's like, oh, this broke. Okay, let me call our contractor to fix that.
DBZ says the car in the tow truck looks like it is flying.
It does, huh? It also doesn't look like it's being held on by anything. I feel like it's gonna fall off.
Duke_DBZ says 17 more to PPJ Nomad Knife.
Yes, I know, that's wild. I did not expect that. But we're much closer now. Little by little, day by day. Whoa, that guy was kind of going over the line there.
VigilX9 says also do a local stream tomorrow and we can call it a shelf hunt.
Yeah, I can do that too. Go to Nitori. Yeah, we can do a local one, look for a shelf. I need to measure. Well, we can just look. It's fine. I'll need to measure my area at some point and get rid of the stuff there, but sooner is better than later. We can get more storage space in case we do get figures. Hey, what's up, Garage?
DBZ says go to Akabane and enjoy it without Sam.
He gets sad when I do that. No, so tomorrow I'm gonna do I'll do a sunrise stream. I was gonna go to Umiotaru. We will do that soon, but I'm just gonna do a more local one. What I'm gonna do is when I get back. So depends what time we get back. If we get back early enough, which I don't know if we will. If we get back early enough, I can go to the studio and try replacing stuff.
Says Up Garage is a second car parts store.
Oh, neat. I'm starving. Tell me I have some food here.
Duke_DBZ says sunrise stream, are you sure after 2 days of driving? Nomad. Let's take rest and start late.
Oh, I'm not sure at all.
Says yo, a Mitsuoka dealership.
And Cadillac? Look at that. And Chevrolet.
Duke_DBZ says Cadillac in Japan.
Dante. Ah, crap, I can't get to it. There's food in that bag, but I can't reach it. I can eat another banana.
Duke_DBZ says a Cadillac good cars.
I'm literally out of food. Damn. I'm gonna stop at a Lawson if I can find one and just grab like a rice ball. That should help. I have no idea. I'm sure they're great cars. I've never been in one before. This Mitsuoka looks awesome though. Did you see that? You saw that, right? You said intense. Oh, I can't get there in time. Damn it. There's a Mos drive-thru. I'm gonna see if they have lettuce burgers. I don't think they do anymore though. Where is it?
El Chinolico 2 says they used to be status symbol cars in America.
Yeah, but like
now
back in the day,
they usually just mean old people.
Really?
Pigeonx9 says, what do you listen to while you work out?
I have like a mix of random stuff. It's mostly hip hop. Or just like energetic music.
Intense_7 says old people love blinged out Escalades on donks. Theramin's Twitch says drive-through A. I don't think I've seen much of that in Japan.
They're starting to become more popular. This lady's gonna walk right in front of me, right? Without checking? Totally. Look at that. Look at that. Nice. Didn't even look. I love it. Not curious why there's a car right behind you? Okay then. I'm just gonna look at the menu and see if they have the...
Intense_7 says teach her a leg crippling lesson she won't forget.
Do they have the lettuce burgers?
Travel_99 says bad intense.
Oops. Mo ikai onegaishimasu. Ah, hai. Mos no yasai lettuce burger. Lettuce burger. Hai. で、ソースはなしで。はい。what was it? はい、それだけです。はい。I don't know if he understood what I was saying. I really hope he got that. I really hope he got that. I don't think he did. I don't think he did. I think I'm assed out, guys. I think I'm gonna get like an actual burger. It's fine. I'll just eat the meat. I thought this would be easy because I can.
Kijilex9 says drive-thrus are more a Okinawa thing, I believe.
I mean, there's a Moss drive-thru in my neighborhood, and there's a KFC drive-thru and a
Intense_7
McDonald's.
says, here you go, sir. Triple deep fried meat burger with no lettuce and extra sauce. Duke_DBZ says drive-thru wait nomad cheats today.
I'm getting a lettuce burger. I don't think it's much of a cheat, but that's what I said. But I don't think he got that. So I'm probably just gonna get a burger where I eat the patty. Let me reload my Suica now, actually.
Duke_DBZ says you get burger big size.
I don't know what I'm getting, but at least they're not gonna do the sauce. That's fine. Okay, I can use my Suica now. I used my birthday money. Thank you, guys.
Duke_DBZ says imagine one time you get 5 burgers instead of 1 and they say it's a gift.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Dude.
Duke_DBZ says Mr. Truckman is driving a car.
Well, since we're waiting here, I'm gonna watch them move as soon as I get out. Okay, run.
Theramin's Twitch says I had a chicken katsu burger today.
That sounds good. I got edamame if I need for my journeys. I think that's all that's left. Oh, I have some pineapple. Damn, dude, I just demolished the snacks I brought because I didn't have any food last night. Yeah, that's it.
Duke_DBZ says Nomad didn't get the joke. I meant Optimus Prime is driving a car. What do you call a transformer driving another transformer? Duke_DBZ says no Shoko crack pancakes.
Nah, not this time. She was really busy. So was I. Technically, it's day 4 of streaming in a row. What do you think I'm gonna get, guys? What are the odds? Who thinks I'm gonna get the lettuce burger? 1 for lettuce burger, 2 for something completely different, 3 for just a regular burger. I don't know. What do you guys think? What's the bet here? You were talking about my shirt. That's what you were making the joke. Okay, Duke. I didn't get that.
Duke_DBZ says 3. Travel_99 says this is why you need to learn to cook them so you cook the day before overnight trips. Intense_7 says they'll get it right. Fedor Kadu says 2. Rain Felicia says 1.
Votes all over the place. You think I'll get it right? All right, I hope so. I could really go for that right now. I think they show a display when you're driving up. Well, either way, it's like 400 yen. So if it's not what I wanted, it's not a big deal.
Duke_DBZ says you spoke in English or Japanese.
Japanese. I said Mos Yasai Baga, lettuce baga. Because you can do lettuce wrap instead of regular. And then I said sauce nashi. He seemed really surprised. No sauce? Yeah, no sauce. I know people don't usually order that.
says make them redo it if they get it wrong.
That's fine. Quick pay.
D ポイントお持ちですか？
ないです。
はい。 了解ですね。少々お待ちください。
Alright. Yeah, they didn't get it. They're just giving me a burger.
DBZ says that machine looks old.
They're just giving me a burger, so I'll just eat the patty. It's fine. Just like the rest of this goddamn week. Everything's fine. It's fine. Pretty much like, no, forget it. Let's look at this gorilla. He's fun.
Theremin's Twitch says you had to go harder on Retis. Duke_DBZ says I was right guys he. I meant sad for Nomad. Stargabe says yell and make a fit. Mafutail says fine.
Here, just look at this gorilla instead. He's holding nothing up. He's lost all hope and dreams. I relate to this gorilla so much.
Intense_7 says we're gonna get raided by some militant vegan with 4,000 followers now. I can feel it. Duke_DBZ says that Stargabe wants to see Karen Nomad.
That's not gonna happen. No chance. Hi. So, completely not what I ordered, but let's just pull over and eat it. I'm not eating the buns.
Head of Asgard says good morning everyone.
Good morning, Head of Asgard. How you doing, buddy? For you, special. That's
Stargabe
burning
says,
hot.
can you cheat and eat the bun?
Nah.
Duke_DBZ says eat in full Nomad. And Forofu says wrong order. Theremin's Twitch says the customer is God.
It's fine. It's so hot. God damn it, dude. I just want to eat it. All right, and we're going to drive. No, we got to do this. The patty is so hot.
Intense_7 says in the defense there's a lot of lettuce in there.
Yeah, it's fine. It'll do. I'm not stressed. I just needed food. I was like...
Rain Felicia says ETR. Malevolent God says at least it's fresh.
I get a tomato, onion, and some lettuce, and I was really dying for food, so...
Duke_DBZ says order Bruff app next time if there is one.
Oh, I just have to, like, who said that? I have to just be like, Retos! I have to say, Retos Burger! And maybe they'll listen that time.
Duke_DBZ says no shokupen. Theremin's Twitch says maybe you never know babe.
I felt like I was gonna pass out, so I had to just eat something. That's why I don't really care. I got food. Let's go. I was starting to feel like, uh-oh. So
Malevolent God says really roll that R and say it with your chest. Put some oomph behind it lol.
Yeah.
Duke_DBZ says Nomad demolished it. Was this your first meal?
It's my first meal in 26 hours, 27 hours, yeah. I haven't been able to eat. So I'm starving. I've had snacks, but...
Stargabe says don't forget you have a Wilkinson.
I do. I'm gonna smash that too.
Duke_DBZ says damn no yakitori last night.
Everything was closed. And then by the time I found the place, I had to choose that or the hot spring, and I wanted the hot spring. And then like the places that were still open were crap. If I had 2 nights in the hotel and I didn't have a stream today, I probably would have just smashed that lemon sour at the table place and then passed out and slept like a baby for like 10 hours.
Duke_DBZ says crap is better than no food ?
Yeah, no, I'm that tasted great. It hit the spot. I should have bought like 3 of those. I feel bad wasting the bun though. I don't like to waste food. At least they didn't put the sauce in. I'm happy about that. So I had it was a burger patty, onion, lettuce, tomato. So I get like a little bit of everything there. Feels good. I had some natto this morning. That helped too. Oh, I feel much better. Oh my God. What a difference actual food makes.
Aforofu says for pigeons then.
Yeah, I guess I could throw it out for the pigeons. Let's not waste it. Give it to the pigeons. Some koi fish. Hey, look, it's the Kannon. We're going back, guys. No, it's just the same road. It looks over the city, but I had never noticed it before, really. I've probably seen it.
Travel_99 says just feed the aerial rats.
Yeah.
Duke_DBZ says feed the cows the bread you ate some of Fear Brothers.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. Here, hopefully this makes up for eating one of your brothers. Damn, look at this city. I'm gonna miss it. It's got character, you know? It's a chill place. You know where I want to go back is Tottori. I really want to go to Tottori.
Duke_DBZ says a steaks or beef cow meat or bull meat.
Actually, I never really thought about it. I assume cow. No idea. So, oh, right, okay, no. So see that Honjo is where we're gonna go for the next hard off. Whoa, yeah, there you go. Go for it, you're good. This weather is so weird.
Intense_7 says usually bulls. They have more muscle mass. Cows are used for milk and breeding.
Ah, interesting.
Flakes says he.
Yui Flakes, you missed the whole Miku section.
Duke_DBZ says at Intense_7 that makes sense now.
That makes a lot of sense, yeah.
Travel_99 says Yui missed the Miku figure window shopping.
They had the Sakura Miku. How you doing, Yui Flakes? Hope things are well.
Rain Felicia says where was the place with the statue and the steps inside? Yui Flakes says sorry was sleeping.
It's still part of Takasaki. If we turned right here, we would go to we would end up going back to that Kannon where I was in the steps in that building, in that statue. Yeah, I recorded a bunch of stuff there, and I've recorded stuff at 4 or 5 different sites now, so I want to put them all together.
Rain Felicia says, okay, thank you.
Yeah. It's a Kannon, K-A-N-O-N, Takasaki. If you search those 2 things, you should find it. It's a cool spot. There's a much bigger, nicer one in Sendai. So if you ever end up in Sendai.
Flakes says doing great. The weather has been really strange here too.
Yeah, it's so
Duke_DBZ says Nomad make a funny Kobe video for YouTube soon.
I should do another funny dog products, wacky dog products. That's still one of my favorite videos. I'm just sitting there making fun of things. I like doing that. I think that's Jason's favorite video. Kannon-yama Park was the first place I pulled in, but it was a bit far from the Kannon, so I think that's why those old people were so many stairs, because they came from the front.
Says get Sam in it too and make him try some too long.
Try dog products? We could put the muzzle on him. Yeah, that'd be good.
Yui Flakes says it was raining yesterday, stopped during midday, rained again heavily at night, still cloudy today and may rain heavily again.
What area are you in again, Yui Flakes? You don't have to share specifics, but even just general. And if you don't have to share any of that either.
DBZ says, man nomad, how is it so warm?
It's very warm.
Yui Flakes says, just Kyushu.
Okay. Kyushu is so cool because like, what's it? The sun sets later down there. I like that. When I was streaming in Kyushu, like my friends in Tokyo and Osaka were like, this must be a recording because it's already dark here.
Says aside Hikata, I assume. Jeep_DBZ says Hokkaido Nomad is what I am waiting for.
Yep. Well, hopefully we can do it. It's all about budget. So Shoko and I are supposed to go to Kyushu this year. Will you come meet us, Yui, or you don't want to meet us in person? It's totally fine. If you feel like it, you should come meet us. Shoko would love it too. If we get down there. I'm hoping we can. I also have a friend who lives down there that I've never met. We've talked online so many times, but we never actually like hung out. Oh wait, no, we have met. I did a project with him. I would totally, yeah, actually no, I have. I was like, wait, we did a video together. Yeah, that's right. I need to hit him up when I go back down there.
I'll try if I can, but I'm too shy, so no promises.
Yeah, it can be off stream, it's totally fine too. But yeah, no worries. No pressure. You just seem like a fun person. I think it'd be nice to hang out, but totally get it. I was thinking of taking Shoko on sort of the Kyushu tour all around. See if she would like it. Kind of like the video I did. See if she like, well, whatever spots she wants to go to. I definitely want to take her to Nagasaki. I really like Nagasaki. I like Fukuoka too. I didn't really spend any time in Kita, Kyushu. Kagoshima was really nice too, but
Jeep_DBZ says what food is Kyushu is famous for, and are you driving down?
Yeah, driving down, and it's famous for a lot of stuff. Chicken. Yeah, Kyushu chicken's top tier. It's the best chicken in Japan, I think. Raw horse, also really good in Kyushu.
Says tonkotsu ramen nanbansuke.
Yep, yeah, tonkotsu ramen as well. Whoa, look at that yellow bug. Did you see that?
Says karage.
I had a tomato ramen in Nagasaki that was super good. It was like tomato soup with ramen noodles and meat and stuff. It was pretty good. The Rock. That's an awesome love hotel. The Rock. We've got to get to the Rock.
Duke_DBZ says yup, yellow insect car. Yui Flakes says just make it into a pasta at that point.
It kind of was almost like a pasta, yeah. I liked Miyazaki a lot, so I really want to take Shoko there. Because
Tezwell23 says hi Luke and chat. Just woke up.
Hey
You're
Tez.
sounding better.
Ohio. Yeah, I had
the day's been going well.
Yeah, I mean minus all the camera issues. It's been pretty good.
Duke_DBZ says imagine biryani falbid ramen.
But the thing is, for today, I already expected to have that happen like all the time, and so I've gotten used to it, and I'm not really stressed about it anymore. Every time it happens, I just stop what I'm doing, switch battery packs, replug in the camera, and restart the stream. It generally takes 30 seconds to a minute. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Just got to keep on it, that's all. Biryani flavored ramen would be pretty interesting. But yeah, I tried to get a lettuce burger, but they didn't hear me, so I got just like a burger patty with onion, tomato, and lettuce, and that saved my day because I was really starting to feel the hunger. I brought lots of snacks, but since I couldn't get dinner last night, I've been living off the snacks all day yesterday, all night, and then this morning too. I missed breakfast time.
Duke_DBZ says doggy patty too.
The breakfast would have been 1,700 yen, and I would have been down for it, but I just I ended up extending my stay and then taking a nap, which I think was the right call. I needed that extra. It was like on and off sleep, but
says lettuce burger with patty is surprisingly tasty.
It is. That's what I wanted.
Duke _DBZ says damn, doesn't matter, Nomad sleep wins. Duke _DBZ says, do you need a coffee?
I have one in here, but yeah, and I'll probably be living off coffee for the next 24 hours. Around this time tomorrow, I'll probably be done with stream by then, so I can just take a nice long nap. Or a short nap, whatever. I want to go on a date with Shoko. I missed our date last week. We had it kind of one on Sunday, but it wasn't so good. She wasn't feeling super well, and I wasn't feeling super well, so
Duke _DBZ says Hudgia tight and sleep. Yui Flakes says drink coffee flavored Monster, it'll give you extra caffeine.
I don't drink energy drinks. I haven't had one in almost a year. It's kind of crazy. I miss Red Bull. I used to drink Red Bull all the time. Since it first came out. Like big into Red Bull. Because when I was a kid, I had this, like the bus, how old was I? Maybe it was junior high school, actually.
Duke _DBZ says drink gamer subs and use code GUYGINOMADIC. Intense _7 says stream be damned, you gotta eat right and keep that Nomad machine fired up.
Do what I can, yeah. I try. Yeah, I think when I was in junior high or I'm trying to remember. No, it was elementary school. It was elementary school for sure. Before summer break, the bus driver, it was always kind of a like really gruff bus driver, and he was never nice to us. He would just always like, settle down, kids, like shut up. So no one really liked him. But before summer break, he stopped the bus and he's like, I hope you all have a great summer break. And he gave us like some candy. He just gave us like these little packets of candy, like all of us. And we're like, oh, thanks, guy. That was nice. And then I went to East Coast to spend the summer with my dad, and I threw that candy in my bag, and I tried it. And I was like, oh, this is amazing. And it was so good, and I never had that flavor again.
_DBZ says, was the candy laced with something?
No. It wasn't. There was nothing nefarious about it. I think he was just a legitimately nice guy, and maybe kind of lonely, and
Yui Flakes says, guess he's not so bad, he's just going through the motions.
Yeah, I kind of got a feeling like his life wasn't so good, but he, as strict as he was with us, I think he did did feel nice spending time with the kids and taking us around and stuff. So I don't know, it was really sweet of him. So I tried that candy and at my dad's place in Pennsylvania, and I was like, I've never had a candy like this in my life. It's so good. And I was just like, I'm kind of pissed because now I'm never gonna have this again because I have no idea where. It wasn't like they were in like little bags, so it wasn't like or they were like in little containers, like how candy used to come in little plastic things, like a toy or something. I think it was in like a little airplane or a little something. I don't remember what exactly it was. It was in a little plastic, some kind of thing. So I opened that up and I started like eating them, and then when Red Bull first came out in like whatever 2001
Flakes says, hunt the
or
bus
something.
driver down and ask him.
I hope he's doing well. Must be quite old by now. That was, like probably 35 years ago or something. So, yeah. Anyways, when Red Bull first came out, or at least when I had my first Red Bull, it tasted exactly like that candy.
_DBZ says we need bear suit Nomad running on the beach in summer.
That would be so hot here. Yeah, so it tasted. It's what Red Bull tastes like is what that candy tasted like. So to this day, I'll never know what candy it was, but Red Bull, it brought me back instantly.
DBZ says Red Bull came out of the closet. Wait, what did I miss? Intense _7 says, do you think Red Bull changed their flavor profile over the years?
I don't think so. If it is, it's subtle. There were all these rumors when Red Bull came out that it's called Red Bull because they use like bull juice in it. That was one of the rumors. So some people didn't want to drink it. But anyways,
John Metal 35 says hi at Nomad.
hey John Metal, how you doing, buddy? Anyways, yeah, it was really interesting. I just I tried it and oh shoot, my eye got messed up.
Duke_DBZ says bull stuff. If you read the ingredient test, I think they do.
Ah, crap. I think I got like one of those things in your eye.
Intense_7 says don't look up the wiki on how they make it. Let's just keep it a wishful rumor. Flakes says look at Asia's energy drink. Balls would not be a shocker.
Yeah, Ruzi posted that one that I won't say because it's not nice to say on stream. There's an energy drink in Asia that has a very interesting name. Basically a female body part. It's a very strange name for an energy drink. And the ad campaign's even worse.
Duke_DBZ says there is one
the
in
Chocobo
UK
just
called
resubbed for 7.
Love you, buddy.
Travel_99 says Poggers
Warky! Yo, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub, buddy. Please go back to tier 1 after this month. I really appreciate you doing that to support the push for Partner Plus. I really appreciate that. Thank you, dude.
Intense_7 says tier 3 goated.
Thank you so much, man. Yo, Warky, love you, buddy. Warky, thank you. Thanks, man. I appreciate that so much. I appreciate
99 says 11
I appreciate everything you do. We're 11 points away. Yo.
Walker the Chocobo says you're the greatest dude.
You're the greatest, dude.
Duke_DBZ says PPJ not updating Sag.
It takes some time, but it should be at now 11. It might take a while. It's weird like that. What the? Oh, hey, there's a Kansai here. This is a chain near me too. Happy Burg. It's very cheap okonomiyaki. Cool spot. We've streamed there before, so you've probably seen it. Shoko and I have streamed there before. We were doing a challenge to see who can make the best okonomiyaki. She always wins. I think I won once, maybe. Forest of Gunma. See that? Forest of Gunma. I have no idea what that is.
Intense_7 says, taurine, commonly found in energy drinks, is not derived from bull testicles but is synthesized in a lab. It can be made through two main methods, reacting aziridine with sulfurous acid, or by a series of reactions starting with ethylene oxide and sodium bisulfate. The synthetic taurine is suitable for vegans and vegetarians. Quote,
Okay.
Louis Flakes says Forest of Gooners.
Forest of Gooners. Welcome to the Forest of Gunma. You'll find some interesting magazines in the Forest of Gunma. I love that. Oh, Gunma, I'm gonna miss you, buddy. Look at this love hotel, Ring Bell. I don't think it's open anymore.
Intense_7 says now I feel ripped off. I want the real deal straight from the bull. Duke_DBZ says I have a video idea, Nomad. You leave this gaijin called Sam in the middle of Kochi and give him 1,000 yen and he has to get to Osaka using only 1,000 yen and with help of strangers.
Yeah, and then if he gets kidnapped or something, I'm gonna feel terrible. Also, it costs a lot more to get us down to Kochi. Kochi's far. Just leave Sam with 1,000 yen. Good luck, buddy. There was something Shoko was watching on YouTube where a guy just goes to random countries with something like that. He's got like 1,000 yen or something, and like they drop him somewhere in Africa or South America or something, some Japanese guy.
Just imagine the tourist of Gunma keep wondering why Westerners call them Gooners. Duke_DBZ
I
says
started
Sam's
that.
kidnappers would drop him off to your home. Duke_DBZ
Hey, Chino.
says free of charge.
Are you here? There's a place called Chino over there. Got like brake checked by this truck right when I tried to show you. They bastard.
Duke_DBZ says at El Janonico 2C.
I don't know if you guys could see it.
Duke_DBZ says he may be lurking.
Hopefully studying, but probably not. I like this road. What, dude? I'm trying to get away from you.
Duke_DBZ says nice townhouses.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't like this truck. See, I normally would have stayed in a hotel like this, the route in. Probably dirt cheap, away from the main area, but...
Yui Flakes says he's probably enjoying the cheap food in Singapore. Walker Shokubo says Truck Coon is after you. Yogi_Meow says when you say Chino, I was thinking the town in Yamanashi.
There's a place called Chino. We'll have to find it at some point.
Travel_99 says food cheap in Singapore. Rain Felicia just resubbed for 2 months.
Hey!
All the tips and adventures, LFG Partner Plus.
Hey, thank you so much, Rain. Appreciate it. We are almost there. And once it updates, that should put us at like 10 left. That's amazing. And we still have like 9 days or something. That's so awesome.
99 says 10.
Yo, let's go. Thank you. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the sub.
Drop him off in Aomori on B-Day with 1,000 yen then.
Aomori, also far. Aomori is a 10.5-hour drive for me. To the countryside, to the cities, like another 2.
Travel_99 says, Duke, you should be suggesting these ideas to Sam, not Nomad. Yui Flakes says all those sate, roti, chicken rice, hokkami and so on. Yui Flakes says, I am jealous of Sam right now.
Yeah, he's in Singapore eating good food.
Yogi_Meow says Chino is the town before Sewer. An anonymous viewer has gifted a sub to Rebooting Brain.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Rebooting Brain.
Says at Travel_99 we are the An anonymous viewer has gifted 1 sub to viewers.
Thank you so much.
Travel_99 says Duke bad.
Anonymous, but I'm pretty sure who you are. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. That's really sweet. Thank you, thank you.
Flake says, why do I feel like that, Sam?
Nah, Sam's busy. It's good for him.
Says no more about kidnapping Duke.
Did someone say something about kidnapping Duke?
Duke_DBZ says okay at Travel_99.
Yeah, it's basically it's not going to happen. I would like to do a challenge where I try to get the most out of a small amount of money, but there's just so much other stuff going on right now. Look at this place. This is good.
Intense_7 says ooh, that's a nice car yard.
Yeah, thank you again for the gifted sub. Really appreciate it. Thank you guys all for the support. I really appreciate it so much. Hokosuka? What's that?
Travel_99 says, where's Walkie? We got a potential hype train. Duke_DBZ says, how much can 1,000 yen get you in terms of food deals? Yui Flakes says you should see how much you can get with the most amount of money. Walkie the Chocobo says cheer 100. Did someone say Chocobo cheered?
Did someone say hype train?
7 says sorry Hakosuka. It's the boxy skyline from the 70s.
Is that hype?
Travel_99 says hype blue. Travel_99 says hype train go.
All right, hold on.
Says how much can 100,000 yen get you in Singapore?
Hold up. I'm trying to get the hype. Where is it? Oh, there we go. Let's go, guys. Yeah. We have a hype train. You know what that means.
Taswell23
It's
says
time to hype.
69% hype.
Spam the chat with emotes. Let's go. Let's do it. Spam emotes. Spam emotes. Thank you, Arky. That's right.
100,000 yen in Singapore gets you an exclusive meeting with Tamarzi.
Yeah, that's the only way you get it.
_99 says 899 Singapore dollars.
Wow.
Duke_DBZ says at UE Flakes that is 900 SGD in terms of food a lot.
Thank you guys so much.
John 35 says hype train.
Hype train. Let's go.
Rain Felicia says woohoo.
Bust the Indian egg.
Malevolent God says nobody 29 Nomadafin 1.
Spam emotes! Spam them all! Spam chat full of emotes. It won't read on TTS, so it doesn't bother me. But I feel the love. I feel it, so let it go.
Water Chocobo says remember, dignifying an emote also counts toward the hype train.
It does. Make them big. We got a new emote with Ian. We got 2.
Duke_DBZ says I didn't see the new shouting emote.
There's just a still one and there's a shaking one. I thought the shaking one was pretty good. If you're a streamer too, feel free to spam your own emotes. Never be shy. For a hype train, spam your emotes. Get to share them with the community, you know? Or other people that you follow that you want to share their emotes and support. Go for it. It doesn't have to be only mine.
Walker Chocobo says hi.
Thank you so much, Warky. I appreciate it.
New emotes.
We just have that, yeah. I've been secretly adding more here and there. Hype train! I can't be a nuisance, so I just have to like lightly. I'm like, hype train.
Malevolent God says nobody 29 Christianity.
This cannot be. Alright, I'll put you guys back here. Awesome. Wait, is it still going? Oh, it's still going. Hold on. For a minute then. Can we get another round of, oh, it looks like you guys are. Thank you. I was gonna say, get another round of spamming emotes. Keep them coming, guys. That's nothing but love, and it's free.
99 says minute left on hype timer.
Thank you so much. My car's in like lane assist, but it might not stay that way, so I can't leave it too long. Oh, big turn. Ah!
Yuri Flake says time to flex some old emotes.
Do it. Yes. Love it, guys. Love it. I love it.
Wookie the Chocobo has gifted 1 sub to viewers.
Hey, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you, Arky.
I didn't want the hype to end.
In reality, the hype never ends. The train may go, but the brain's always there. I mean, the little brain that I have is always hyped. I'm excited. Life is good. Okay, thank you so much, Arky. Thank you for continuing the hype. I think we're on level 2. Appreciate that so much.
Says level 2 kick is up a gear chat.
Let's go! Spam emotes! Do it, wait, I don't know if I'm going the right way. Oh, I was supposed to turn there. Crap. Is this way worse? Oh, same, okay.
DJ Sticks just
Hey.
sub for 36 months.
Is that a hype train I hear?
What's up? It is. What's up? DJ Sticks, thank you so much, man.
Travel_99 says DJ Sticks D136
DJ Sticks. What's up, my man? Appreciate that. It's been 3 years? 3 years? Damn, dude. Let's go, buddy. That's a long time of support. And that puts us at only 9 points left to Partner Plus on our 3rd month. One sub a day.
Time flies.
Could keep the doctor away.
Duke_DBZ says I was looking for a house and THR rent was low and then I saw it was Melbourne in Florida Sag.
I had no idea it's been 3 years, man. Like I know we've known each other for a while, but damn, 3 years. That's insane. Time does fly. I mean, on the other hand, I do feel like I've known you for a long, long time. So it's like a lot and a little. DVD shop. You can see at the side. Nice train. Nice train. We are about 14 minutes away from the next.
Duke_DBZ says Nomad opens a restaurant soon.
Pretty cool. Thank you, Arky. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. It's been great. It's been a fun trip. Throw a party. Awesome. Hot yoga. Any of you guys ever done hot yoga before? I had coworkers that were obsessed with it. I didn't believe it was a real thing. I was like, what the hell is hot yoga? I'm like, no, it's real. It's what it's called. I was like, did you mean a hot yoga instructor? Did you mean a hot yoga instructor? Like, no, it's called hot yoga. This was years ago, so like before it was more mainstream.
Regular yoga gets hot enough. Duke_DBZ says how does the yoga hot?
Isn't it like the temp is up or something? I don't know. You sweat a lot. That's all I know. Apparently. We've got a minute left. And I'll turn you guys back soon enough. I just wanted to be here with the hype. You know what we gotta do. You know what we gotta do.
Taswell23 says yoga in a hot room.
Yeah, it's a hot room, right?
Duke_DBZ says that is HIIIT.
Hot yoga.
While driving is always appreciated.
I appreciate it too. Thank you so much. Look at this vintage bank. It just says vintage bank. I hope you guys can see it. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Woo! Thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. Remember when I did this today? Remember when I did that today?
DBZ says Nomad, I had a dream that you bought a dairy farm in Japan and made Sam the manager.
You do have a lot of dreams that involve me and Sam.
Says choo choo.
Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate that. I'm glad we could have a hype. That was fun. Woo! Back to the road. Thank you, Warky, for kicking that off, and thank you everyone for your support. Really appreciate it. Lots of love to you guys.
DBZ says yes, Nomad. I do.
Well, what's the word? I'm flattered. I'm honored to be a part of your dreams. Oh yeah. I say, part of your dreams, son. I think Foghorn Leghorn Tourette's is gonna be stuck with me for a little while, so sorry guys. The KFC dating sim has warped my brain.
I dreamed about him first.
Hell yeah, buddy. Whoa. Look at this place, guys. It's like Fallout. I like the song. That's getting added to the list. All right. I'm going to do a quick peek into this 7-Eleven real quick. Quick peek real quick.
Duke_DBZ says we are fighting over Nomad in our dreams.
I'm all right with this. All right, guys. I'm just gonna see if they have the Gundam. Okay. I'll leave you in here with the music and the car running. See you in a second. Just check.
Rain Felicia says ha ha ha. Duke_DBZ says chat have fun now. Tazwell23 says okay. Theremin's Twitch says he left us.
Okay.
Walker Theshokobo says he's just going for a pack of smokes. Yuri Flakes says nice TTS is on.
Yeah.
Duke_DBZ says that was fast.
I just had to see if they have a Gundam or not.
Says let's party. Yuri Flakes says MVME's back.
I told you it was gonna be quick. I think I was really lucky to get those 3. How many 7-Elevens have I checked total? I think there's been like 30. And I found 3, but those were really lucky. 2 of them were the same shop, actually, just different days. Somehow no one was buying them at that shop. Ugh.
Duke_DBZ says that was too quick, Nomad.
I mean, I just need to see if they have it. 9 times out of 10, they do not.
Walker Theshokobo says you've checked enough 7-Elevens that you can collect a medal for going to all of them.
There's like 30,000 or something in Japan. Which I thought there were more. But I guess something like that. The very first 7-Eleven in Japan, I didn't realize that I've been there a bunch of times. I used to work near it.
Yuri Flakes says you dropped all 3 too. Duke_DBZ says like hard off stamp.
You don't have to say that part, okay? That part's not important. Yeah, like the hard off stamps. Oh, we're going another hard off 8 minutes from the next one. Okay, this DVD shop's not even hiding it. It's got a lady laying down on it. They're not even trying to pretend like they do regular DVDs. Look at that.
Rain Felicia says
wow.
book off.
Oh my. Could have done the book off, yeah, but it's alright. I'm going purely for stamps today. And we're almost to the next one, the next hard off. We're doing good on time, actually. Now I'm kind of wishing that I'd gone to the faraway one, but it's okay. We can hit that up another time.
Yuri Flakes says be loud and proud.
I'm thinking to come back. Matt was interested if it was a day trip, so I'm thinking to come back with Matt. We can do like a thing where we meet up on the highway and then we can like hop in one car. Then we can split the highway fee going up to Maebashi. Check those off the list. I was really hoping to get those, but at the rate we were going, I thought it would take too long to get back. But now we're back in Saitama, at least I think. Are we still in Gunma? We're back in Saitama, like the very edge. So we're going to Honjo now. Rental box. now that the snow's all cleared and all that, Matt and I need to do a trip to Niigata. I gotta talk to him about when he wants to do that. We should go up there for like 5 or 6 days and hit up all 60 hard offs. Be amazing. I gotta fix my bag first though, before any big trips. I want to go to Atami next week, so hopefully we can fix the bag before then.
DBZ says, where is the love?
I don't know. I wonder why the stream is fine when I'm driving. Like, this is boggling my mind. Why is the stream okay when I'm driving? So one would assume that when this camera is stationary, it's fine. But even when I was sitting and having coffee earlier, it still kept cutting out.
DBZ says 3223 car number.
Does that mean something to you? It doesn't mean anything to me. Lunch until 5 p.m. That's kind of a weird thing.
Walker Shokubo says it's the license plate.
Yeah, no, I know, but
Travel_99 says, is there an overheating warning symbol on the camera?
Nope. Not that I'm seeing. And it still did it.
Taswell23 says temp is more controlled in the car.
I thought that's the only thing I could think of, but like even in hard off, it still did it. And hard off wasn't hot.
Duke_DBZ says me born on the 3rd of February, so 3 halves and 2/3 is American version.
So my going theory right now is that multiple things are causing it. No, I didn't say Siri, I said theory. Stop it. Stop it. God damn it.
Duke_DBZ says Kobe.
I was wondering why the music stopped. My phone was like, can I help you? Theory. Do I mumble that much?
Malevolent God says I've been thinking that. My guess is heat in the bag or there's a loose connection on something.
So I think, yeah.
Says maybe the pollution like PM 2.5 and such could be causing interference with networks.
Who knows?
Duke_DBZ says, hey Siri, order 100 buckets of KFC.
Yeah, so I think, quite honestly, I do believe that there's several issues. That's why one is loose, so it's easier to happen when I'm moving, but it still happens stationary if the area I'm stationary in is hot. So there's a heat issue and a cable issue. And also I just upgraded the firmware, and there's a possibility that might have some adverse effect as well. So, but I've had this problem for a couple weeks. It's just like, it's rare. It happens like once a stream or twice a stream. Now it's happening so much. So I'll swap out the USB hub and the cable when I get home, and I'll try like securing the cable, and I'll try the hot glue again. And then we'll try it for the sunrise stream tomorrow. If we can at least get it to be more stable, then I can still go to Atami next week. Or at worst case scenario, I can just switch to the Sony cam. It's not as good looking, but it'll be fine enough for a sunrise stream probably in Atami. Or use my phone or something, but I really hope I can get this to work. I love this camera, it looks so good. Anyways, it'll be alright. The thing was, today I expected it, so it was like manageable.
Travel_99 says, what is the temp in the car?
I have no idea. It's set to 22.5, sorry, so it's probably somewhere around there. It's on auto, so it's probably around that. The air isn't blowing much. I'm having a quick snack, sorry guys. Look at that pigeon. That's cute.
Travel_99 says, is the air coming from the windshield vents?
I don't really know. Probably. Because yeah, driving seems to be fine, doesn't it? Even if I touch it or anything, it's still like working. All right, we should see the hard off soon. I guess it's on this road. Dude, you can go. You got plenty of space. You got it, buddy. That's all right. I noticed that in Japan, I feel like in general, people don't have a good awareness of their car's size. I'm also not really good with that, but that's more of I have an issue with spatial awareness. Should we check? Scooby-Doo.
Yui Flakes says, or maybe truck drivers need to stop more often.
No, it's the guy in front of me didn't want to go, but he had plenty of space to go around the truck. I just feel like there's people that don't know they don't have spatial awareness of their car. All right, I'll be right back. Again, just gonna check one more time for the Gundam. I'm not gonna keep doing this, don't worry, but I thought we'd try one more before we proceed.
Rain Felicia says, come through Gundam. Yui Flakes says, D skibbity riz toilet gat nuts. Walker Feshokubo says he's gone. Can anyone hack into his car and remote drive?
Alright. Someone hacking his car. It's not that kind of car. DX can? Yeah. DX already hacked it. Woo! Alright, I'm not gonna check anymore probably. I think the time has passed. The year of Gundam has passed. I'm lucky to have gotten 3. Can anyone check what they're selling for online? Somebody was saying before they were like $65 on eBay. I only paid like $5 for it, so that's pretty okay. Sorry, that guy looked like he was gonna go straight. Okay. Yeah. We should see the next hard off like on this road somewhere.
Malevolent God says, I'm not going to check for more 7-Eleven Gundams, and other lies that Luke tells chat.
No, it's enough.
Flakes says, no, don't be a scalper.
I'm not gonna do that. No, I was just curious. I'm keeping mine. I'm not scalping them, don't worry. I was just curious because like if they've gone up or they're the same, it kind of indicates whether you can still get them or not. If they're like $100 now or something, or still 65, then probably none of the 7-Elevens are gonna have them anymore. If they've gone down, maybe there's a possibility there'll be some still. You know what I mean? If there's a demand for them, I'm probably not gonna find anymore. It's been a week, so that's enough time that people would have bought them. They were cheap, right? Like 800. I found the other Gundams, but they're not 7-Eleven themed. They're just collab Gundam, I guess. Oh, tofu shop. Like, what's it called? Isn't tofu what they do in Initial D? What the guy's delivering? Oh, I see it. Okay, sweet. It's a little bit tucked away, hidden. There's Enios is kind of like Japan's probably most popular gas station, I think. There's an Enios here with a McDonald's, and it's kind of rare. Like in at least in California, most gas stations will have a convenience store attached. Of some kind, whether it's a 7-Eleven or something else. And then Japan typically doesn't do that, but some of the newer ones, there's one in my area, and there's newer ones popping up that are bigger gas stations that also have like a 7-Eleven or something. But this one has McDonald's. I don't think I've seen that before. Are they in the same plaza? Yeah? Huh.
Taswell23 says same either UK. A lot of the smaller versions of supermarkets.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Usually ours are just little convenience stores. Overpriced stuff, but convenient on the go, you know? I was so shocked. I went to one. Wait a minute. Have we been here before? This looks familiar. Honjo, huh? Oh, thank you. Very nice. I feel like, I know a lot of times they look the same, but I feel like this is one we may have been to before. But it was on my map still, so. Anyways, even if we did, it would have been a long time ago, so it's still worth checking out. This is everyone we've hit so far in Gunma and now like edge of Saitama has been a hard off house, so it's 2 stamps each one, which is really nice. Okay. Time. Moment of truth. Have I gotten these stamps before? Bad news. I have. Oh man. I think what happened is when I first started collecting, I didn't. Where are we right now? Okay, I didn't do a map. I didn't do them on the map. So then there are some places I didn't know if I'd hit them or not. Okay, set up. I have to use the restroom again once we go in there, so I'll need a peanut butter soon enough. Okay, so we'll probably have a disconnect pretty soon. So I really do think it's one is cable related, one is heat related, and we're just getting, because there's too many things, there's too many situations where one theory doesn't work out. If it was just cable related, then sitting on the table it should be fine, but it still goes out. If it's just heat, it would have been fine in the hard off. So, who knows? Indoor igloo place. I'm not sure what that is. I can check though. Give me peanut butter, guys. I'm gonna hop in this restroom. Yeah, speaker volume's down, thanks.
Yeah, like my bottom bun
is like wet from all the juices of the burger.
Someone clip that out of context, please.
Oh yeah, please do. Please clip my bottom juices.
Bottom bun is
my
wet with all the juices.
My bottom bun's wet with all the juice.
Okay, so maybe it's not. Detention, eh?
Bye bye.
Bye bye. じゃあこっちの方がいいじゃない？ Okay, okay. Yeah, bye bye. Bye bye. 似合ってる？ありがとう。Bye bye. Bye bye. Sorry.
Volpsy says haha.
It's not a normal day if I don't harass children like an old man, like get off my lawn. No, it's just like it bothers me.
He says I already have the song stuck in my head.
It just bothers me.
Danny says you naggy boomer.
This. This one's sleeping. That's too cute. He's sleepy. Lamb chops? How dare you? Yo, even their balls are like sheep furry. I didn't know lamb balls were furry. I've learned something new today. Lamb balls are furry. Hello, duck. You gotta get a sticker over here, guys. Should I ask? I have a request, if it's okay. No, it's alright, but wow. It's okay? Sticker. Yeah? It's okay? Yes. Oh, let's get that on video here. Yeah. Okay. Oh! Yeah! There's a challenge to go all over Japan and find my sticker places, so I have maybe... Inspector Gaijin.
Jack of the United says, God, I feel old.
Inspector Gaijin.
Star Underbar Gate says, where's Penny at? Inspector Gaijin.
Go, Gaijin, go! Go, Gaijin, go!
Channel Zelda says, I have...
Oh, okay. I see. You said. Luke Skywalker. Yeah, I'm a Luke. Hey, hands and feet. What's up, buddy? How you doing? I can do this again. Wait, what? Harajuku, Shibuya, but lived mostly in Westmount, Canada. So Canadians, Americans, Indians, Pakistan, more Canada representation here. It always depends on the time. I love channel. Did he mean to say anal? It said Jannel. I love Jannel.
It's whatever you want it to be.
Definitely been here before. Yeah, that's not too bad at all. We're back. Hey. Sorry for the delay. Yeah, I'm trying to remember why I would have come here, when I would have come here. Usually if it's one I've been to, I'll find something that I'll be like, oh yeah. This is cute, actually. This is definitely for a kid. It's like a little pull bag. TNT Minecraft. It's adorable. There's this thing of like do you know what this is? It's kind of popular these days. It's an oyster.
It's a bag too. The ice place is the Ice World in Yokohama. Yes, it should. Ooh, good place to rule out temperature. That's true. Could really be. That's a good point. Wait, is this our washer? Oh shoot, this is like, this is kind of like the one we used to have. It's a washer dryer unit. That's kind of what we have in our place now. Was there a dinosaur like this? The kid has switches in games. They may steal the switch in games. Oh yeah, because you can see through it, huh? Yeah, that's a good point. You can see right into it. But like for a family trip. Oh shoot! There's the hat, guys. Goon. Goonma. Goon. How much is this hat? 2,200 yen. So we were, I was going through the rabbit hole of Mandela effect stuff. It's like trending now. There's this whole theory that like there's a split off and like we're a combination of two different timelines, and one is Air Jordan, Air Jordan. 90% sure he was wearing shorts, but now it's pants. I can't unhear it now. Yeah, the Goitersaurus. Figures, console games. Let me go check. Guess. Oh wait, yeah, speedrun. True. I remember it. I am a squirrel. I remember it as shorts, but apparently it's pants. So the going theory is if you remember it one way, you're part of one timeline, and if you remember it the other, you're part of another. And yeah, like Fruit of the Loom with the we were talking about this before, but Fruit of the Loom with the cornucopia is I remember very clearly from my childhood. And so if it doesn't have the cornucopia, if you remember the cornucopia, you're part of my timeline. That's like the whole theory. I'm looking for the games. I don't see them. Oh, here. Oh, is that it? Did I miss it? It was Gunma all along, not Gunma. Yeah, seriously, right? It's always been Gunma. What happened to Star Wars Outlaws? Ooh, a Neo Geo. Yeah, in box. Look at this PC engine. Oh, it's the Sega, it's the Mega Drive with the Sega CD. My buddy had this. Tyler, you're not in chat, are you? Remember this thing? Dude. It's bad, the Outlaws game. It's an okay game, just okay. It's so bad, even the defenders of Disney didn't like it. 30K. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty rare to find. There's two of them here. Hold on. It's even attached. They don't want you like stealing it. Okay, actually, it's running pretty hot. Also, I was recording. I wonder if that affected it too, in the heat and recording. Could affect it, maybe. I wasn't always recording when it died, but probably didn't help. I'll test the theory. Got a Sega Genesis with Sega CD. Very rare when there's two of them here. Very expensive. What is to the left of the Mega Drive, the CD1? This is a Neo Geo. Holy, look at that. Over $500 for this. It's so light too. The Neo and Geo games are kind of rare. Yeah, kind of hard to find them. It's talking about Bowser's Hot Dad Pod. Why not? We all know it exists. Oh. That's Toad. He's like, yeah, Toad's dead. I don't give a. Did you see that? Tough luck, pal.
Can't show you. This mic isn't broken. I can post it later. Put it on this. That's pretty funny, Eric. Yeah.
I was recording. So I wonder if recording also has an effect on it. I was recording at the Canon and it kept shutting off. So maybe, yeah, the Osmo feels pretty warm actually. So I wonder if it's just, recording is gonna be a no-go. Quite a few times when it happened, I was recording. Now I think about it. Let's try not recording. See if it, yeah, because I was recording at the Canon and it just kept shutting off. And then I'm not recording in the car. That might be it, guys. Recording is putting the heat too high. But recording wasn't a problem before. I did it at like plenty of places, so I don't really know. I guess I won't be able to record, but I'm indoors. That's the thing. Like, it shouldn't be running hot. Oh, this is the place where we found the 30. Okay, I remember this place now. See, there's always something. This is a place that had a 33,000 yen dig dug. And I asked Matt why it was so expensive, and he didn't know why. He also never heard of these games. Okay, yeah, I remember this place. So we can go to the next one. I just look for figures real quick. The car is temperature controlled, and I'm not recording either. Thanks for the alert, though. Yeah, thank you. What is this? Who was asking about Macross earlier? There you go. Yeah, it looks like Sailor Moon. I know. I liked it too. Oh, we came here not that long ago, actually. Whoa. White base. Look at that. That's cool. Oh, sorry. Camera's up. Yeah, this is the one that had the figures kind of in this area. Oh no, it's a different one that I'm thinking of. I must insist on the tax being paid before end of stream. Thank you kindly for your cooperation. I don't know if there's anything EV at these places. Look at that, that's pretty badass. Hey, it's Ken. I always forget they have last names. Ken Masters. What's Ryu's last name? Anybody know? Buy one of those plastic BBs and stick it to the tax man. Whoa, it's Chi-Chi. Oh, it's expensive. I've never seen a Chi-Chi figure, so I would totally, if this was cheap, I'd totally get it. It's her classic outfit too, like from when she first appeared in Dragon Ball. It's her adult form, but like with their classic outfit. But it's freaking $200. I'd record this, but I can't. It'll kill the stream. That's so cool. God, I love this. I'm gonna take a photo of it. Looks scuffed? What? I like it. Classic outfit. Maybe we'll find it cheaper one day. For some reason, because the Dragon Ball girls are always crazy expensive. It doesn't matter what Bulma figure it is, it'll always at least be like 30, 40 bucks for a basic figure. It's showing a lot, that's why it's expensive. Oh yeah, look at that butt. Not much left to the imagination, I guess. Dragon Ball gals. Hey, it's Natasha. I actually saw one just like this the other day. Costs a lot of money to design less clothes. It's a set. Oh, any Nier fans? Holy dude, this is 300, like 300 bucks. Looks really nice though. I bet that's a great figure. I never played it. It has a separate set of legs with almost nothing on them. That's funny. Shoes. Some clothes or no clothes. I love that though. It costs a lot of money to design less clothing. Whoa, classic Batman animation Harley. I think we have seen this before. And then like more modern Harley. Living Dead dolls. Oh shoot, it's Kobe, guys. He's right here. Hey Kobe. What you doing, buddy? Kobe looks so much like this when he was a puppy. What'd you guys feel for Wanda? Do you think like they kind of did her character dirty? By having her go crazy and stuff? And do all the stuff she did? Or is that like accurate to comics? It's kind of messed up. They made her such a bad person. She killed a lot of people. Can't unsee the kids from Full House. Wait, what? Where? Where there are kids from Full House? Hey, Uchi Pika. It talks to you. That's probably scary. Hey, Gunma basketball team bobbleheads. Oh, I see. Yeah. She's not a twin, right? Wasn't she like the other sister? Aren't there three of them? Or was she one of the twins? I can't remember. Go back to the Miku figure with the Yatasha I saw. Okay. Miku figure with Yatasha. You saw something else around here? Down here? What were you looking for? Yeah, sister, not a twin. I thought so. I'm back and I brought alcohol and lollies. I need both. Altier is to your left. This one right here? Expensive. This is one, huh? I can't, it's locked, so I can't, like, see more of it. Dan Murphy said something in Japanese there. Monsuta? Pretty can. Oh, I get the back of this too. For research purposes. Oh, there we go. Perfect. No, seriously. I do like this. Oh, she's one of the twins? I thought she was one. I thought it was the third sister. That's my bad. I thought she wasn't one of the twins. Oops. Yeah, I remember Full House. Look at these, man. These are old. That's why they're so expensive. What's Dan Murphy's? Is that some random place? Is that Australian place? Going Mary, U-boat. Just colored Legos. It's actually kind of cool if you're building a set of something and you want. There's a Y-wing here. Whoa! Hold on. Those are never that cheap. It's a Lego Y-wing for basically $8. It looks kind of old though. Still, you never find Star Wars Legos that cheap. That's wild. Maybe because there's no box or something? I don't know. It's a huge bottle shop. A liquor store the size of a warehouse? Wow.
ご来店いただき誠にありがとうございます。ご来店中のお客様にご案内です。全国のハードオフグループの商品が買えるネット通販サイトオフモールでは24時間いつでもどこからでもお買い物が楽しめます。
Okay, let's go to the next one. I may have had that one, then my dog ate part of it. Elizabeth Olsen is... Oh yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, she's younger. She's a different sister. I remember thinking it was weird when I first learned that. Okay, so I'm not crazy. It's obvious intent is from the different timeline. Now we know. Okay, let's go. So it seems like very interesting. I'm trying to think of when I was recording. But I wasn't recording last night and it kept happening, remember? When I was walking around the city, I wasn't recording anything and it was nighttime and it was cooler. So there's definitely multiple causes. Hey Javori, how you doing? What's up, man? See, there's another Tamagotchi in box, in the case, and it's 4,400. Oh, there's your EV tax. Pikachu Nintendo 64 too. That one place still has the cheapest N64 we found, right? There's two places we found now that have cheap ones. Okay. Hey, Tidicius, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Oh, wait, hold on. I just need to quickly check. Sorry. No, okay. I was just seeing if they had the sake bath thing. No, okay. I thought these were people. Those outfits. Do. Just got home from work? Right on, buddy. All right, we're gonna try not recording at the next one too. Bums me out, but see, it's not hot in the place, so it's still something with my setup. But when I start recording, maybe it's just putting too much pressure on the whole system right now. Which sucks, because one of the benefits of streaming with this is that I can record with it. And I know that before it was fine. So yeah, something is amiss. Smells like bananas and bubblegum in here. I wonder why. Ah. I woke up and I was like, I don't feel so good. I had
thank you. And they're one of the most often used emotes in my channel. Thank you so much. Although in reality, probably the drinking emote is used more. 10K subs in. Should we get the crazy? Let's get the crazy goatee goat. Crazy goatee goat. Whoa. Lucky. Now it's your turn. Get some monaka. Yeah. Good boy or girl. Wait, share. Yeah, share.
Every time we get to the car, it happens. When I set the bag down, so it's overheating and loose something. I think we've got it, guys. I'm gonna try switching up the cables, like making things a little tighter. I have cool patches at home, not here. Might be one in the back. It's not that hot in here though. I would give you that if it was like 2, but it's 5. So it shouldn't be that warm, I think. It's focusing on my mirror. Oh, sorry. That's what I wanted. I didn't want you to be able to see my face, okay? So what I'm gonna do is, should I? Thank you guys. Should I head back and then like start working on the bag tonight? We have 4 more hours of stream left. Or should I just carry on with stream and then tomorrow we can work on the bag after sunrise? I'm actually alright with that, after sunrise. No delay issue? Okay, good. Head home? Your body's running on fumes, man. Yeah, it kind of is, actually. I mean, I'm alright. I just need some coffee. Oh, look what I have here. I need a good rest. Yeah. No rest for the wicked. Let's see. There's a hard off in Fukaya. There's one in Kumagaya. Or yeah, we just had. I'd say get homemade coffee and pants. You've got to be up in 10 hours. Yeah, that's true. All right. I feel it's bad. I wanted to hit all these hard offs. We did successfully hit like 6, so that's good. 6 hard off houses. I got a bunch of stamps, but I wanted to hit all these. I think that was too ambitious, with also city exploring and night walking and things like that. So yeah, it's a bit ambitious. We probably need to make it another trip up here to do that, don't we? Yeah. Okay. Now you guys are right. We can still make stops along the way if we find something interesting, but let's start heading that direction. Whoa, not a Dachi. No. Oh, and let's get you guys on TTS too. Yeah, if I go home, I can work on the bag a little bit before tomorrow. Everything I've seen today. We're definitely getting a video of that.
CC, love that.
You can take a photo too, but I'm taking one as well.
Sin_Nocturnzy stats gonna be me tomorrow at dinner.
That's great. And with like Coffee Roomba, you can see the video, but you don't know if it's like, it says it's live, but there's always the tiny possibility that it's not. Oh, this is cute. Cheers, friends.
Okay, This time, the car's cool. The bag was stationary, but the camera was in the sun. So likely it's an overheating thing. I won't be able to drive with this in summer then. We'll have to switch to, what I'll probably have to do is I'll have to keep the Sony cam and this camera, and I'll run the Sony cam for driving because it never overheats for the driving. And then when we're indoors at places and walking around, I can switch to this camera. It's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass to set that up, but it's gonna be worth it because then we'll have a solid setup. I think summer is just gonna be like, this is like, every year, when I make a new bag, every year as it starts to warm up, we get all these issues, like trying to figure out how to, oops. Let me, wait a second. I'll get you guys on TTS, but, okay. We're back, right? Okay, yeah. I think we are. On the other hand, the charging issue hasn't been as bad of a problem.
OMG Pete 1 says good day at Nomadic Gaijin.
Hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing? We just finished.
Travel_99 says need to make an ice collar for the camera.
Yeah, I think I can do that. For now, for tomorrow, I can use the cooling sheet if I have one at home.
OMG Pete 1 says chillaxin.
Nice. I haven't heard that word in a long time. When did that start? Like early 2000s, I feel. It wasn't 90s. Definitely wasn't 80s. But anyways, we were talking about, I don't know, has anyone done a deep dive of the Mandela effect? Because that seems to be trending a bit at the moment, and I've always been interested in it since it like started. But like the theories they got out there now are so crazy. Anyone,
Jason
like,
2571 says sup.
hey, what's up, Jason? Like they got
Jason 2571 says Berenstain Bears.
Yeah, I don't really care so much about that one because I don't really remember well enough. But there's this theory
Jason
going around.
2571 says no in your father.
That's just people saying it wrong, I think. I don't know though. There's a whole bunch of them, but what sparked this was what made me think about it, Jason, was at the last hard off we were at. There was an Air Jordan hat, and Air Jordan, as far as I remember, has shorts, but in apparently the like basketball shorts, right? But apparently it's like track pants, not shorts, which is crazy to me. Yeah. So the theories that are going around online right now is that this all kind of started after they fired up the...
Jason 2571 says Mandela effect is people remembering things wrong and spreading the lie.
No, I think... But there's some things that I really feel are different. Like Fruit of the Loom, like I'm 100% sure it had a cornucopia when I was a kid. For a lot of us, it's how we learned what a cornucopia was. I remember learning it in school, actually, and then seeing it on the Fruit of the Loom's label. So the theory, anyways, whether it's true or not, the theory is that when they fired up that particle accelerator...
Tidesius says it did.
Yeah, it did, but it doesn't. If you look it up now, it never did. But so like the theory is that when they set up like the particle accelerator, they somehow merged two timelines. So half the people remember things one way and half people remember things another way. And there's like a whole bunch of examples of this. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's like theories that people have. And I was watching a video about it where they're kind of like diving into it and all this random stuff. And they kept showing more Mandela effect things. And I was like, damn, man. Some of them I thought, okay, I don't remember it well enough and it could be either one. And some of them I was just like the Jiffy one for
Jason
peanut butter.
2571 says it's just elaborate gaslighting.
You You think so, man? There's some things I'm like dead set. Like Jiffy, I know it's people mixing up Jif and Skippy, so that's like okay, I get that. But the cornucopia thing really bothers me. But yeah, I mean, essentially it could just be that. Have you seen any that really like blow your mind? Like, wait a minute. Oh, the one where they're saying like your heart used to be on the left side, but now it's in the middle. I think the heart was always kind of more in the middle, but we just associate the left side with our heart, you know?
Jason 2571 says Monopoly Man never had a monocle.
Nah, he didn't have a monocle, but I think people are mixing him with Mr. Peanut. Like, yeah, he didn't have one. That's what I'm saying, like, half of them, I'm just like, I could see where people think that, but nah, they're just mixing it up, right? But for the Fruit of the Loom, that really drives me crazy. I'm like, nah, man, it had a cornucopia, it did. It did. But yeah, in the end, it's fun to make theories. I like watching these videos. I don't really believe any of them, but it's just fun to see what people come up with for reasons why this kind of stuff happens. It's the government,
Japan
man.
says on the road again. Hello, Luke and Nomads.
We just left a heart off, yeah. I was doing some treasure hunting, and then my bag's having some issues, so I wanted to go back and probably start fixing it up. But we might pass another, actually, we're probably gonna pass another heart off anyways. Let me see on the map. Might as well tick it off the list if it's on the way. If it's on the way. But yeah, chat was telling me I look like I'm out of steam.
Tidesius says now got me thinking. Lol.
Yeah. The Febreze one also kind of messes with me. I swear Febreze always had 2 E's. Otherwise, I would have read it as Febreze, you know? So apparently it has 1 E, but if you look it up.
In Japan says haha. How was the hotel yesterday that you didn't want to stay at?
That was fine. It was fine. It had a little hot spring in it. I used that. That was very relaxing until it's right by. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you guys that story. It's right by a train, right? Like the hotel's right next to the station. So I was relaxing. I was the only one in the sort of like outdoor indoor. It's like a separate room and it's semi-outdoor rock bath. It was really nice and relaxing. Since I was the only one there, I was laying down, like with my arms on the rock, like kind of. I was laying like this. So I almost died, dude. Okay, I was laying like this, like stretched out and like leaning on the rock, just like chilling, because I had the whole place to myself. Well, I didn't have the whole bath to myself. I just had the outdoor bath to myself. There were still people in like the indoor bath. So I was just chilling. And then I started to get up, and then the train went by, and I thought, oh, that's kind of cool. And I was starting to get up, and it honked at somebody. It was like, brr! And I was in the middle of getting up, like to go sit back. And so I like jerked back, and I swear I almost folded in half. Like, it scared me so much. It was right by my face. Like, there was a wall separating us, but the train was on the other side, and it did. You know how loud that honking is when like someone's over the yellow line, and they want to like warn you to get back. That's what happened. And like I was just about to get up, like I was like this, and I started to get up, and then oh, Jesus Christ! I was just like freaking, like yeah. I don't think a human's supposed to bend that way, and it freaked me out. So that was my experience, my lovely experience yesterday. And the room was tiny, and yeah, I couldn't really sleep much. I turned the AC off so it wouldn't be dry, and then they were running some heater or something, so then I woke up with a dry, sore throat, and then couldn't sleep after that, so yeah. Let's just say it could have been better, but that's alright.
Javori says imagine going to outside bath and seeing a Luke calzone floating in it.
Wait, yeah, seriously. thought I might die. Like, it scared me so much, and then I bent backwards. Like, oh, ouch! Luckily, I was fine. Hold on, we're taking this route,
Caswell23
right?
says it's annoying when these places have heating running throughout the year.
Yeah, and I just don't get it because it dries the whole place up.
This trip has been fun. You learned that you can do a standing backflip in a hot spring.
But I gotta be honest, like, I'm really glad that I didn't do this as a one-day trip. I've done places like Takasaki as a day trip. So we're talking like 2.5 hour drive somewhere, spend like 7 hours there, 2.5 hour drive back. Sometimes that's okay. I don't mind that. Like when we do our Chiba beach trips in summer, we'll be doing a lot of those. But I think I'd like to set it up so I can sleep in my car. If I knew it wasn't gonna rain, I would have slept in my car. Like the forecast all week was like crazy rain, so I thought, oh, I'll get a hotel. It'll just make life a lot easier. But I really should have just...
OC Danny says this place was gorgeous. It deserved the time.
Yeah, I'm actually, and we wouldn't have gone to the Kannon and stuff, so I'm really glad I stayed over. And I don't have a regret for this trip.
Found in Japan says a lot of these places have heaters that runs after the AC is turned off to dry out the machines to not create mold. You are better to just turn the temp up and blow it down.
Yeah, is that what it is? Yeah, that must be it. So next time I'll just put like the AC on like a really like 26 or something so it can run through the night, but it won't be the heater. I was trying to save energy and also just didn't need the AC. It was like perfect temperature last night. But no luck. I'm also thinking to just get like a little humidifier, one of those pet bottle humidifiers. There's this thing you can plug it in and then you put like a 500 milliliter, you just get like a 500 milliliter bottle of water or just an empty bottle and fill it with water and then put it in and Shoko's mom bought that for me or something like that for my first, someone bought it for me for my first, I think it was her mom, for my apartment when I was dating
Japan
Shoko.
Says also if outside is 22°C and you set the AC to 26°C, then technically it has to heat up the air to cool it lol.
Oh, okay, well, so maybe not do that then. Damn it. I think I'll just stay in my car next time. We'll do another trip up there. I want to explore Takasaki and Maebashi more, but I think next time I'll just sleep in the car.
I put some oils in mine with the water. Lavender and lemon usually. Happy P_Preview says came into stream around you mentioning not sleeping well. I cannot relate. I had a nice, good, long, comfortable sleep.
I'm very happy for you. I am. I'm living vicariously through you and your sleep. I haven't had a good night's sleep in a long time. Long time. I'm gonna try Friday night to get a decent night's sleep. Tomorrow night. I'm gonna try sleeping on Saturday a bit. I've earned it, I think, after 5 days of straight up streaming. We're gonna hit another hard off on the way because it's just a slight deviation from the road. Oh, hey, we're in Fukaya. I see the Negi reindeer. Cool.
Found in Japan says I want to go to the sleep center. See what they say about the 5 hour a night for 15 years does to the brain lol.
Some people are just geared that way. Some people can sleep 3 or 4 hours a night and be fine.
Taswell23 says I think that's an age thing, Luke. Main thing is, aim to just get through a sleep cycle.
I've been like this my whole life, though. Since I was a kid, I couldn't sleep when it was bedtime. So I would just have conversations with my stuffed animals. I was basically live streaming to stuffed animals. Actually, I had a really vivid imagination as a kid, so I would imagine just being in a cloud, like a really cool place,
Javori says
and just
now
talking
we are
with
the
my stuffed animals.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You're the stuffed animals now. But I've always had trouble falling asleep. That's why the best for me.
2571 says we're not even real. Wake up. Found in Japan says my problem is I hate daytime and love nighttime. If I didn't have to get up at 6 something, then I would never go to bed before 1 a.m.
That's sort of my thing now. I stay up till like 2 or 3. I'm trying but like some days I get in bed at 11 or midnight. So I don't know. It's difficult.
Happy P_Pew Pew says bad at sleeping but great at streaming. Maybe you should try those just sleeping streams. I bet you could stream sleep for 12 hours non-stop.
I've slept on stream before. I did it during a subathon. I did it intentionally during a subathon and a few times unintentionally.
Haswell23 says I live with the sun. Winter is hard when it gets dark early.
I like the sun too, and for streaming, like for travel and IRL, a lot of places I visit close at 5, so I have to get up and get out and do stuff. But yeah, like I don't know. I feel like if I had no work and no stream and no nothing, I would probably stay up to like 3 every night and sleep till about 10 or 11 a.m. That'd be my ideal pattern, pretty much. But Shoko now is so used to waking up for work that she doesn't sleep typically past 8 or 9 on Sundays, so then I feel bad, like I want to be more on her time, but it's tough. So I usually just tell her, if we're gonna do something that day, I'll just tell her to wake me up. Yeah, I definitely don't sleep enough. But I guess like some people are able to function like that. So I think I'm one of those people who can probably function on 4 or 5 hours of sleep a night. It gets to me after a while, but like I can still go. Whereas like I was talking with Matt about this.
Found in Japan says there are few feelings better than going to bed right as the sun comes up and waking up 1:30 or 2 in the afternoon.
I love that feeling, actually, yeah. That feels like you lost your whole day, unfortunately, but it is a nice feeling, sleeping in the afternoon. It's like a really warm and nice feeling. Waking up at 6 or 7's cold and sucks. Yeah, I was talking to Matt about this, and I think he's kind of a person who needs his 8 hours every day. Otherwise, he just doesn't function. So, I'm luckily not like that. I think streaming would be really hard for me if I was.
Found in Japan says ADHD powers. Jason 2571 says at Found in Japan best feeling ever.
I really like that. Anyone else feel that way? Like going to sleep right as the sun's coming up and then like waking up 1 in the afternoon or something, 1 or 2. I used to love it. Now I prefer to be up by or before noon.
Jason 2571 says waking up at 6 is like hell.
It really is, yeah. So in university one year, I stacked all my classes Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 7, 8, 9, and 10 a.m. Back to back.
2571 says it's like my body isn't even functioning.
It was a terrible schedule. So what would happen is, it was college, I was young, so I would stay awake all night because I had a hard time waking up for those classes. I'd have to wake up at like 5 or 6, the latest, to get ready and go to those classes, and 4 classes back to back, right? 1 hour each. But then I had 2 days off a week. It was really nice. It's kind of like now a schedule for Monday, Wednesday, Friday, right? But yeah, so anyways, I would often just stay awake all night and then just go to those classes, and I'd come back and I'd pass out at like 11 or 12 and then like noon. Or I'd stay awake all the way to nighttime and then I would just sleep the entire next day. I had such a weird sleep pattern, it was crazy. And it was because of this that I was sleeping for 9/11, and my roommates kept trying to wake me up. They're like, "You gotta come watch this on TV, man. There's planes crashing into buildings." I was like, it's fine. It's probably not a big deal, right? And I just let it turn over and went back to sleep. And then it came coming in my room being like, "Bro, you have to get up." I was so tired. I hadn't slept in probably 40 hours. And so I'm like, all right. I get up right as I think the second one went in or whatever, and then I was just like,
Jason
holy crap.
2571 says, by the way, found in Japan says I did a 100 hours awake straight once. That shit was wild. Then slept for 2 days.
You start to hallucinate, right? I've done that kind of thing. It's crazy. You see things that aren't really there because your brain is just effed. Like the more you stay awake, there's some chemical released, right, in your brain. Coffee and caffeine helps clear it up a little bit, but it's not like a permanent solution. Sleep is what you need to clear it.
Jason 2571 says the cartoon with the prehistoric family where the father says yabba-dabba-doo. Spell the name of the show. I want to see something.
Oh.
Found in Japan says day 1 you are tired. Day 2 you feel sick. Day 3 you feel wobbly and sick, and day 4 you are in the either. Found in Japan says either.
Yeah, that makes sense. Flintstones, I think it was FLINTSTONES. But I know this one, I've seen it. I think that it was, there's no T, right? It's Flintstones.
Happy P_Pew says I regularly change my sleep schedule. Sometimes I sleep twice a day, 2 to 4 hours each. Sometimes I am awake at night and sleep at day. However, past 2 weeks I have had a normal sleep schedule. More sun equals better. Jason 2571 says yup, people often omit the T.
Yeah,
Jason 2571 says no, it has the T.
Yeah, so,
PM83 says Flintstones.
I think why people
Taswell23
omit
says it is Flintstones.
Yeah.
PM83 says XD.
Like Flint, right? But the people admit the T because the way we pronounce it is Flintstones. Since we were kids, it's like Flintstones, meet the Flintstones, right? Like, so we don't really pronounce the T, just the way it is so much. Because it's like the N is a hard sound, right? So it's just like Flintstones. And then S immediately to T. So we don't say Flintstones, right? We don't say Flintstones, we say Flintstones. Flintstones, meet the Flintstones. So I understand Flint because
Found in
of
Japan says
the
that
pun.
is why the Dora is Pebbles. She is just a pebble off the rock.
Pebbles is cute, yeah. I like Bam Bam too. Bam Bam.
Jason 2571 says YABADABADOOO. PM083 says yes, there is a T, because the movie is named after the era where Flint was our main tool for everything.
Yeah, it makes sense, right? Well, the cartoon, right? But the way they say it in the song doesn't pronounce the T very strongly, or at all. So I think that's why people remember it differently. Febreze, though, definitely has 2 E's.
PM083 says cartoon, sorry.
Febreze really should have 2 E's.
PM083 says don't know why I was thinking about the movie lol. Jason 2571 says totally. Cars made of Flint were all the hype back then, Kappa. Taswell23 says U96 to 690N truck. Found in Japan says dude you could move to some extreme camping. Outdoor Boys is taking a break. Space for you to make some YouTube money lol.
Do some camping and stuff. I would love to do some camping. Would you guys want to do some camping streams? I did it once. Jason was there. I was there with Shaolin. We played guitar. We had a fire. That's the clip where Shaolin's staring into the camera.
Jason 2571 says you have to.
Yeah, I'd love to do it again. It'd be great to get Shaolin again. So maybe we can go back to that Chiba place. So we had it was a little cabin. They all just slept in sleeping bags and I slept in my van.
Jason 2571 says the one where everybody runs away from you. Found in Japan says EMI does them and enjoys. I know there is a YouTube CCIATA girl that does solo camping. PM083 says camping or glamping.
Well, it's still camping. For me, I like hanging out around a fire. I really do. Hanging around a fire is amazing. Such a chill vibe. You guys like that too? Like having some drinks around a fire, playing guitar, hanging out, just chatting. Like it's a little cool in the evening and the fire keeps everyone warm. It's like
Jason
perfect.
2571 says stream from inside your tent. Fangchunshi 1999 says Yuru Kampai RL, let's go.
Let's do it.
Taswell 23 says you know I do.
Yeah. I don't do it because none of my friends really do it. So I'm not an initiator typically, but if I can do it for stream, I'll hit up my friend, I'll hit up Shaolin and see if because his friend worked at that Chiba one.
DMO83 says yeah, I love to sit in front of the fire in my tent.
Okay, that's not a safe thing to do. But yeah, I really like sitting by a fire. I've always loved it. So in San Diego,
Taswell 23 says only thing I don't like is when the flying insects come out.
yeah, that kind of sucks.
Found in
but it's
Japan
part of
says
it.
okay, going to take the kids to swimming and Juku will leave this up for some lurking.
Thank you, appreciate it, buddy. You have a good one. I promise I won't raid anyone that will cause grief for your family. We'll keep it legit. You guys remember that story? I really like that story.
Jason 2571 says that's why you have to sit on the fire. Insects hate fire, Kappa.
That's true. Just instead of sitting around a fire, the fire sits around you. Just make a circle of fire. It'll be fine. Oh, we get off here? Okay. I guess. We're gonna sidetrack a little bit. We're still heading towards home.
83 says in my home country, when you go to the mountains, you bring beer. When you see a swarm of millions of mosquitoes, you drink beer. Happy P_Pew Pew says Nomad and friends around the fire, with a guitar, playing the Nomatic Gaijin song acoustically unplugged. That would be nice.
When I did the hangout like that, it was before the Nomadic Gaijin song, I think. So I didn't play it, but yeah, it was a really fun hangout. So my friend has a friend that works at a campsite. So if we can get that going again, it would be really cool. But I could just go, when Frank and I did the RV trip, we found like lots of places that had really good campsites. I could pull up with my car and use my car, or I could sleep in a tent, but I like sleeping in my car.
Jason 2571 says need Shaolin again.
Yeah, I messaged him when Volpsy and I went to Fountain, but he already had plans that night. But he was happy to hear from me. He was just like, oh yeah, man, it's been a while. We used to hang out all the time, but his new job just kind of sucks. I mean, like, it's good. It's good for him. But it's like, he works like crazy hours, I guess. He's doing translation. I think he's translating like naughty comics or something, but he ends up working like really odd hours. And so every time I've asked him like, hey, you want to hang out? He's just like, could do like this day and this day. And it's usually like my stream days and it's hard to do. Dude, we're just stuck here. This sucks. Oh, okay, never mind. As soon as I turned around. We're making a slight detour to get a stamp, and then we'll go straight home from there. This was just the only one that was like kind of along, like very close.
83 says plot twist: Western streamers and YouTubers doing camping together in Japan.
That was fine. It was interesting because we went with a bunch of his coworkers at the time.
83 says would actually be a win for both sides.
It would be. And so I asked in our group chat, I said, I'm going to be streaming. Does anybody here have a problem with being on camera? And one girl was like, oh, me, I don't want to be on, I don't want to have the camera on me at all. Welsh snack food? There was a little shack that said Welsh snack food. What? What? I almost want to go over and check it out. What is that? I'll have to look it up later. Wild. Yeah, Welsh.
PMO83 says it's a trap loop.
Welsh don't have snack food. Yeah.
Taswell23 says, I'm curious, what do they think is Welsh snack food?
I don't know. It's a little shack next to another restaurant. I have no idea what it is. I'll have to look it up. What area is this? It should be Kumagaya, right? Yeah. I'm going to look up. So maybe someone could look it up. Kumagaya, Bear Valley, Kumagaya, Welsh snack food. I bet it will come up on some website. Maybe they have a menu or something up there.
PMO83 says, like fried sheep stomachs. Jason2571 says, where are the bears? Fanchunchi1999 says, it Welsh OFC, it sheep kappa.
Just a name, man.
Happy
just a
P
name.
underscore Pew Pew says, if they would do a 4th season of the anime, Laid Back Camp, you should be a cameo in it, the nomadic episode.
I would
or
love
better
that.
yet, a new main character that camps with an RV.
I would love to make a cameo. That'd be amazing. I need to somehow meet the creators and be like, hey guys, how about having an American live streamer just pop by one episode in his white van and be like, hey, what's up? I pull out my guitar and go, nomadic Gaijin. I was like,
Jason2571 says, so you mean to say there's no avocado in the Arakawa River? Scammed. Happy P underscore Pew Pew says, haha.
Avocado River. For some reason, this episode got the lowest ratings of the entire anime.
Blake says you probably wouldn't be a main character, if possible, probably side character.
I would just want to be a cameo. I wouldn't want to be a character. I just want to be a cameo. If I'm a main character, or even a side character, who knows what they'll do with me.
Travel underscore 99 says, what prefecture are we in?
We are in Saitama now. I think. Yes, we're in Kumagaya. For some reason I thought Kumagaya was in Gunma. What's with all this crazy traffic? I just want to... This was supposed to be a side adventure, but it's crazy packed. Oh, is it rush hour? It's kind of rush hour, I guess. That's why maybe there's an
Yui
accident.
Flake says usually most collab, even big YouTuber, are just side character, like that One Piece movie had some Japanese YouTube group in it but as sides. Happy P underscore Pew Pew says fans would start doing fanfics about you.
Yeah, I don't need that. I'm fine with just being like a cameo would be really cool. They don't even need to use my name. It would just be like me.
PMO83
look
says
like me.
I looked up what Welsh snacks are. Nothing special, but worth the experience, I guess. Jason2571 says, are we entered Saitama? No wonder the picture darkened a bit, Kappa.
Well, I mean, I'm not sure if you've ever learned this, Jason, but when the sun goes down, it gets darker. You may have just assumed it was a coincidence or crossing over to Saitama, but it is actually later now than when I was in
Yumi Flake
Gunma.
says Welsh snacks, Greg's sausages and meat pies.
Meat pies. There's this place that Ian recommended that Chris and Pete also really like in Yokohama called, I think it was like the Full Monty or something. And
PMO83 says, Wales offers a delightful array of traditional and contemporary snacks, ranging from sweet baked goods to savory treats. Ozzy Dunny says at PMO83 PMO, so you googled Greg's.
What was I gonna say? I don't know if I forgot. Doesn't matter, I guess.
PMO83 says I don't even know what Greg's is other than by word by mouth lol.
Okay. Thank you for the lurk, Foxy.
Who's a good boy? It's you, chap.
Sam meeting Mr. Dog for the first time. I don't think there's any special meaning. Just like I came out as poem for like a kid's toy. If there's a mouse running on the floor, it won't be running there anymore. Murder is in the plan. Vicious means they're gonna F up a mouse, dude. if there's a human sitting in my chair, tomorrow they will not be there.
Or deep fried sausages. Ozidani says a Pimo 83. Sausage rolls reportedly.
Number
Controversially with
75.
the onion, which I think they all should have, but some apparently hate.
I don't know why this happened.
Chunchi 1999 says we back.
I didn't touch
Taswell
anything.
23 says Welsh cakes are the only snack food I can uniquely identify as Welsh.
It's so weird that that happened. I have no idea why. We weren't moving. I didn't touch anything. It's cool in here. So this is absolutely no recording. It's
PMO
absolutely
83
insane.
says at Ozidani, but I have a feeling most is lamb. Yui Flakes says you didn't touch anything. Maybe the Welsh attacked us.
Well, I did turn the camera around, but that shouldn't have done anything because it didn't immediately
Fanchunchi
go.
1999 says, by the way, I can share a website map of location showed in Yuru Camp, but website in Chinese.
Yeah, I want to try going to those places. I've been to some of them already by accident. I'd like to do it on purpose. Hey, there's Jason. Discount store Jason. Looks nicer than my Jason store. Batting cage.
PMO 83 says only thing I know I have had from UK is scones, but that's Scottish I think. PMO 83 says thing. Yui Flakes says Jason is rich. Jason 2571 says Todd's house is Closeby.
Nah, not even. We're
Fanchunchi
still kind of like,
1999 says okay, I shared and share stuff.
thank you. We're still kind of North Saitama, so we're not even really close to me yet. So I probably shouldn't have detoured, but I was like, oh, I really want to get 1 or 2 more stamps if possible.
PMO 83 says let's just say, there is a reason people in UK eat Indian XD.
Wait a minute. Have we gotten this one too? No, okay. I don't think so. Or so it was long time
Taswell
ago.
23 says scones are British and Irish. Welsh cakes are similar.
Are scones pretty hard? Because in Japan, they're pretty hard. Every time I've had a scone, it's like rock hard. Inside might be a little softer, but like the outside's pretty damn solid. It's like a biscuit is soft all around. Because like sometimes things are a bit different here. For example, macarons. Macarons are like, I don't know, they're pretty small. And I thought
Taswell 23 says scones are more like American biscuit, but sweeter.
Okay. So they're not like rock hard then. Because in Japan they're always so like
PMO 83 says Taswell 23 when I was a teen I worked as a baker. One of the bakers were from Scotland. He would swear like a MF if you said scones were from anywhere else than Scotland XD.
It's funny how I wouldn't say territorial, but like people get really protective of like some food or something is from where like their town or their country. I think that happens a lot. Like for example, supposedly a fortune cookie originated in San Francisco.
Yui Flakes says snones. What is this scones you speak of? You mean American biscuits, right? PMO 83 says Scottish swearing when they are angry is savage XD. Taswell 23 says he lies. Look up scones with cream and jam, Cornish versus Devon. Intense_7 says watch as I magically summon the New Zealanders in chat. Pavlova is an Australian cake. Malevolent God says think the pizza is divisive. How to cause a very civilized riot in the UK, jam or cream first on scones.
Really?
Theramin's Twitch says there's 2 scones. I think both one that's really hard and a more busket type of one. Yui Flakes says bad malevolent God.
Tell me, Phil, what's the right way? What's the right order? I was blown away when somebody said milk or cereal first was even a debatable topic. I was like, what? No, it's cereal first then milk. What kind of serial killer? Well, so I have poor choice of words. What kind of psychotic person?
Personally, I go jam then cream. Travel_99 says, what have you just opened, Nomad Failfish? Yui Flakes says milk then cereal. PMO83 says most of the world associate teriyaki sauce to Japan and Japanese dishes. It's made by an American with South Korean roots, from Seattle XD. Taswell23 says scones are best after being baked, warm, fluffy and soft.
Yeah, every time I have a scone in Japan, it's really hard. I don't get it.
Ozzy Danny says at intense_7 intense, the Kiwis could summon us equally. Google, millionaire's shortbread, and emotionally prepare yourself. Theremin's Twitch says at Yui Flakes, sorry Yui, you're wrong. Yui Flakes says milk then cereal and then sideways Kit Kat. Intense_7 says there's no logic behind milk then cereal. The cereal just floats on top and doesn't absorb the milk. You people are monsters. Theremin's Twitch says it's the dipping in coffee.
Okay. Okay.
Travel_99 says Ruzi, where are you Ruzi? We need crowd control in this chat. PMO83 says lol, why is this even a fight? Jasato says I graduated to dry cereal with a glass of milk. They're better separate.
That's insane! Insanity talk! What? How about just cereal with butter and instead of milk, just throw a stick of butter in there, melt it.
Jasato says lol. Happy P_Pew says isn't cereals just another form of salad, with milk being the dressing? PMO83 says it's actually better for you to just have the milk. Yui Flakes says now that is a war crime, Jasato.
Oh yeah, the Osmo's really hot. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to figure out. I guess that is part of the problem. We're probably gonna get. I'm not gonna record this time.
Travel_99 says when he leaves the car, the cereal topic debate ends.
Or just begins.
Hansanchi1999 says wait, don't eat cereals dry just like snack. Ozzy Dunny says at intense_7 yes. It's just regular caramel slice. But the English say it's theirs because of the Scottish shortbread base, and gave it a tough name for no reason.
Dude, I'm so hungry. I don't know how we're gonna survive all the way home. Oh, I need my phone. I also need to get the stamps. I miss road trips with Shoko on stream and the dogs. I really want to do those again. Those are fun. Give me a second, chat. These are new ones. We got to 191 out of 950. I was hoping to hit 200 on this trip, but I just didn't. 2 days wasn't enough, I guess. No pizza. Pineapple and pizza. Yeah. We don't do that in this chat because it just causes too much problems. Chat goes crazy. Can't be trusted. Remember when this game came out? And I played it in a pink sweatshirt on stream? Memories. Memories. Supposedly there's gluten-free pizzas in places. Yeah, the Osmo's running pretty damn hot. Galaforce. That's an awesome looking record. Wish I could record, but I can't. I'm about to pass out. I'm so hungry. I need to go to like a convenience store and just get a rice ball or something. I'm so hungry. It just hit me like about 10 minutes ago. Whoa, Adam. What's his name? Astro Boy. Jesus. Yeah, I got the stamps. Thanks. Get food now. I will, after this. I'll find the nearest Lawson and just grab something. You know, 7-Eleven puts oil in all their onigiri, so I can't eat theirs. Sucks. But Lawson has a few that are safe. Oh, shoot. If I suddenly drop, just call this place up. What is this? Tell them I'll be all right. Stuff some food into me. Oh, that's really cute. It's what's this? Bomberman, right? Looks like a SNES expander, but it's Bomberman. We're already here. There's no point to. Oh. Hold on. I'm actually concerned. Hold on. Let me check if there's a nearby convenience store. There's a supermarket here. I can just run in and grab something. Boomerman. It's a Boomerman. I'll go there right after this. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, I know, let's go. Sorry guys, I can't wait. I'm yeah. I'm having trouble staying awake, like conscious. Keep me away from laundry, guys, okay? Make sure I don't touch any laundry. Yeah. That's pretty cool. There's a hot spring here. Well, shoot. So I think there's a market over here. Yeah, I got it. Thank you. Do it now. Do it now. I can't even do an accent. I'm so... It's over here, I think. Oh boy. Cutting it close. Cutting it real close. Oh no, this is the hot spring. I thought that was the market. Oh, there it is, Belks. No, we need to drive for it. Look at the sun coming through there. It looks really nice. It's my time, guys. I have some in the car. Sorry, I don't mean to worry you. Sorry about that. It just all of a sudden happened. I was like, what? I should have gone back to Mos Burger for like 3 more of those and just told them like, okay, lettuce. It was pretty damn good. Ooh. Hold up. Okay. I'm glad Shoko's not watching. I don't want her to worry. I think the easiest thing is just gonna be to run into a convenience and get. I thought the supermarket was here, but I don't want to go over there.
Event detection recording. 2 occurred.
That's okay. It's all right. Don't worry about it. Travel. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'll answer the questions and stuff. I just didn't see it. My bad. I have a dried pineapple here, but I can't just eat that. I need to eat something first. So, yeah. It's all 7-Elevens. What the hell, man? There's I don't think they will. It's okay. I'll be fine. I'm in the car now. I'll be fine.
Chunchi 1999 says banana.
I can't just do banana. I need food.
Chicken spots along the way. Kijilex9 says, do any of the vending machines have a sports drink?
Can't do those. I'll be fine, friends. I'm in the car now.
PMO83 says you also kept saying you were hungry. Get food. Taswell23 says isotonic drink will help.
I can't have those. I'll start heading home, and then we'll find one along the way. Okay? It'll be all right. Thank you, friends. I appreciate your concern always. You're awesome people. Nah.
PMO83 says the people with diabetes get apple juice.
I got it, guys. I got it. We're gonna get a rice ball at a convenience store, and that will do me. Until then, I'll just have water that I have in the car, and there's edamame here. I forgot. I can have that. Sweet.
Yui Flakes says health first over stream.
I got it. There. You have to deal with chewing sounds, though. Sorry. Crunchy chewing sounds. I forgot I had these.
Kijilex9 says no, you are going to get proper food.
Nope. Come on, guys. Come on. There we go.
PMO83 says in my native language we even have a word for this, but I don't think there is one in Danish or English. Happy P_Pew says now I am getting hungry. What should I eat, I wonder?
Anything. The world's a vast place. Oh, it's a nice park right here. Real grass. Damn. Such a rarity.
PMO83 says Welsh snacks.
Sorry for the crunchies, guys. It's helping, though.
Yui Flakes says real grass.
I know, right? New York hot dog and coffee. No way.
Yuri Flakes says crunch away, I don't mind at all.
No, apologies for those that do. It's necessary. It's helped. I feel a lot better actually having this.
Fanchunshi1999 says don't be sorry about crunchy sound. It call ASMR Kappa.
She was laughing at the fart when she couldn't answer me. I was asking if that fish and orange one is actually delicious. She's not really straight, is it? Oh, I almost fell. Dude, it goes immediately back. I can't put any weight on it. Okay, so take the photo quick. It's like squatting. Quick. I'm dying, dude. It's hard to sit on that thing. It's gonna steal my soul. Did you get it? Hopefully. It's gonna be outside. It shouldn't really hit us too bad.
We're back. This looks pretty right now. Let's see if we can see it this way. I can't really.
Yogi_Meow says Kumagaya Station has a Lawson. Taswell23 says and we're back.
I'm just gonna go to something along the way. I had this edamame, so.
Flake says welcome back.
Thank you.
Fanchunshi1999 says life.
It's beautiful. Thank you for checking the Lawson. I'll find one on the main road, I'm sure.
PMO83 says sometimes we might be annoying, but you have a really nice community that actually cares about your health.
It's not annoying at all. I actually really appreciate it. It's like you said, it's really sweet. There are so many communities where people would be like not feeling well, and then people would just be like, "Oh, it's all right, just keep going. Yeah, don't worry about it, you'll be all right." But when I don't look 100%, you guys notice right away. And
Yuri Flakes says Stoll, make sure to get something substantial or we need to show Shoko.
Okay. I promise. This wouldn't have happened if I could have just gotten a real meal last night. Or breakfast this morning. It was just an unfortunate series of events that created this. But I feel much better now. I'm good. I'm gonna have some water. There it is. You're getting all the ASMR. Crunch, crunch, gulp, gulp. So this is Kumagaya. I think I've never really spent time here. I should do a stream where we just hang out in Kumagaya. Come on. Seems like that'd be a fun place to just bike around one day.
Yuri Flakes says soda sounds so calming. I love the fizz effects.
Yeah, me too. Alright, I'm back, guys. I feel much better. I feel much better. Alright. Yeah, I was like, you know, you ever drive your car till the line, like the little gauge is below the empty line, the E line, like back in the day? That's kind of where I was at. Like, energy level wise, I'm fine. But like, I didn't have any fuel left. So I was literally like about to just pass out. It's a weird feeling. I'm just like standing there like, I wasn't dizzy. I just felt like if I don't sit down, I might pass out.
PMO83 says I tried to get I to help me translate the word for when you need energy from food. It comes back from the Viking time. It basically translates to life draining. Yui Flakes says still eat onigiri or two.
Yeah. For sure. I'm sure we'll pass one.
Intense_7 says why are you skipping meals?
So last night, no, it's not like a diet thing or anything. I ate a big meal before I left.
Travel_99 says no unsupervised chores tonight or tomorrow.
Seriously, right? I had a big meal yesterday before leaving the house. So I was pretty full on the drive up, and then it was like one thing, I was like next thing. And I had snacks with me, so I was just having snacks. And then after the stream, I tried to go to that Tori Hodai, like the all-you-can-eat chicken place. It had just closed. And then I started walking to other places, and they were all closing within like 5 minutes. So then I went back to the hotel, dropped my stuff off, came back out to try one more time. And like everywhere was closed or closing soon. And then the only place that's still open I wasn't really interested in. Like the lemon sour at your table with like grilling seafood was open, but I just didn't have the energy to do. I didn't want to smash a bunch of alcohol or grill my own seafood, and wasn't in that mood. So plus I had to get to the hot spring closed at 1, and it was already like 11 by the time I was walking around checking out places, past 11. So I was like, okay, I need to eat in less than an hour. They probably closed the doors entry for the hot spring at 12:30. So I was like, all right, I have to decide. The Shoko was saying 100% food. I was like, yeah, you're right. So I went out and tried, but...
23 says I've been there. Had an evening flight, and when we arrived I couldn't find my car. Ended up driving home at twilight. Stopped for food and energy drink. Followed by 1 hour drive home.
Yeah, I have like an hour and a half still, because we're taking local roads, which is actually pretty cool. I've never driven around here. Dude, that guy's flying. Look at that. I'm following the speed limit, but let's say I'm pushing it, and that guy is obviously not following the speed limit. He just zooming. Yeah. Definitely. If I had gotten, I just wanted yakitori or sushi. Everything was closed.
99 says criminal.
Yeah. But actually, so like last night, I missed out on that Tori Hodai, right? But then I looked on Google and it had a 2.7 star review. That's pretty rare to get below 3. You have to be a pretty crummy place to get below 3. I don't see that very often on Google Maps. So I kind of feel like I dodged a bullet, you know? Like maybe they don't cook the chicken well, or maybe it's terrible. There's a place Shoko and I went because all our favorite places were closed, like Hideyoshi, Chicken Papa, and this other one that I like to go to was closed. So we tried a new one night, and it was awful. It was just like the worst yakitori I'd ever had, we'd ever had, and decided that just wasn't our place. So maybe it was like that.
Says maybe they are open at night for a reason.
Yeah, right. Some places I think survive with crap food just because they serve alcohol. You know what I'm talking about in Japan? Like, it's cheap and it's not great, but they get away with it because everyone's just drinking and they don't really care. Or they just have really salty fried food, things like that. Look at this guy. He'll recycle your aluminum. Looks like Natsuki. There really no, hey, there's a rock climbing place over here. I see a sign for it anyways. I don't know where it is. It's called OG.
Yui Flakes says the salarymen, women don't care at midnight, give them alcohol and throw chicken of some kind. Taswell23 says, or aimed at those drunk who need food, and not fussed with what food.
Yeah, if you ever go to one of those, like Like I've done that before. I've gone out and I'm like, I'm not drinking tonight because I have something tomorrow, or I drove or something, or I just didn't want to drink. So if I go into that situation and then I try the food, I'm like, oh man, this place kind of sucks. I loved it for a long time, but that's because every time I've been there, it's going with alcohol. And so now I understand sometimes, like I would take Shoko to an izakaya and she'd be like, it's all right. Like, really? It's so good. Then I'm drinking, so it tastes good to me. But she's not. And she's like, Some places are kind of like that. Man, I haven't been anywhere around here. This is cool. I'm digging the vibe. We're making our way back home, but I've just never been here, I don't think. Yeah, I want to come back to Kumagaya. I need to add that to my list. Come back and bike around Kumagaya. Like, around the city area looked really neat. This is kind of nothing, but like where we just were looked like a cool place. There's probably a lot of interesting things to see if we bike around. Bear Valley. U parts. Okay. Oh, here's a Joyful. Yeah. I don't think I've ever tried it. They're doing a Spy Family dessert collab. Do you guys remember when Burger King did their Spy Family collab a couple of years ago? They had peanut butter burgers. I actually liked it. It wasn't quite like... It was like a peanut butter sauce kind of thing, more than actual like just peanut butter. But they were pretty good. I had a bite expecting just awfulness, and I was like, oh, it's actually pretty decent. I don't know how they made that work, but they did.
Yui Flakes says, I remember Joyful also had like peanut themed stiff. Travel_99 says, went by out Taito building ?
Went by our Taito building? I don't know.
Travel_99 says old. Yui Flakes says like peanut butter hamburger steak.
Oh yeah, probably. I never tried it, but... Oh, we're in Gyoda. Okay, I know Gyoda. This is where I took Kat. If you guys remember the sunrise stream I did with Kat. We were in Gyoda. We got kicked out of a book off. That was so funny. That lady's like, I'm sorry, you can't film here. That's why hard off is better. And that's why I'll still go to book offs sometimes, but I'm a little bit like always expecting them to be... They've all been fine, but after that one time, I was just like, uh-oh. There's a possibility they might not like the camera. Hard off, they're always good. There's been a few hard offs where they actually like talk to us and stuff. Well, I think I was with Matt. Do you remember that one time I was with Matt and like this guy... The guy at the counter started just talking to us about our cameras and about streaming, and he's like, that's really cool.
Travel_99 says Taito is a video game company that made arcade cabinet machines.
I didn't even notice. Did I pass one? Steak. What the hell is King Family? Oh, okay. Yeah. So the place we watched sunrise was this like tomb hill. It was really funny. I messaged her and I said, hey, I got a place for us to do sunrise stream. And she's like, oh, cool. I said, it's like on top of a gravesite. And she said, no, I don't think so. And I said, no, it's not like a cemetery. It's actually like a historical dig. And it's more, and like people walk there and like exercise there and walk their dogs and stuff. It's not like some holy spot or a place people don't go, so you don't have to worry about it. So she's like, are you sure? I was like, yeah. I've been there before. It's totally fine. And then, yeah, it was really nice. It was just really rainy.
Travel_99 says King Family is a large second-hand clothing store.
Oh.
Yui Flakes says still grade sites should not be messed with.
It's like a kofun, Yui Flakes, and it's like it's a tourist spot. Like it's a place like you see people like hanging out and like walking around and stuff. It has walking paths and benches. It's not a cemetery. Like it's a.
Flake says, "Oh, okay."
Yeah. It's like a place to chill. And then they have little like signs saying, you know, what era it was from.
Stokastic says, "How's it going, Luke?"
Hey Stoke, what's going on? It's good. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I almost passed out earlier, but I'm good now. Konosu. I hate that place. Driving center. Oh. We're making our way back home, and we're gonna try to take a look at the bag. I was gonna try to stop at like 2 more hard offs, but
says you miss drama of Luke and chat.
There was no drama. It was just a moment where I was getting a little sleepy from not eating. Yeah, we're gonna pass that alien place. I wanna actually pull in there. See if they still have those no streamer signs. I'm really curious.
Yui Flakes says, "I felt like I lost a few years off me from that."
I'm so sorry. Yeah, Shoko actually tells me to take better care of myself on stream. She says, you know, you cause viewer
says,
stress.
"Definitely need to rewatch VOD now."
No, you're fine. Nothing. You didn't miss anything. Yeah, so she was saying that, hey, you know, when you do that kind of stuff, you actually stress everybody out, so you shouldn't do that. Aside from taking care of yourself is important. And I said, I know, I totally understand that. I don't want to...
PMO83 says, "You're lucky you have Shoko."
Yeah. I am very lucky. She's amazing. She's far too good for me. I don't know why she sticks with me. All the chaos I cause.
Happy P_Pew Pew says, "We're lucky you have Shoko, haha."
Yes.
PMO83 says, "She sticks with you for your large heart, I'm sure, Luke." Yui Flakes says, "For that steel finger breaking gat."
She likes that ass of steel. Actually, she doesn't care at all about it. She was saying, we had that whole conversation on stream, right? It's like, she's pretty sure, I don't know, she's pretty sure that for Japanese people, butt doesn't matter. Like foreign people, girls like a guy with a nice butt. But for Japanese, they don't feel that way.
Sin_Nocturne says, "I still be lurking since start."
What's up, Sin? How you doing? Oh, doesn't even matter. The guy behind me still went too.
PMO83 says, "In Japan, the butt is prop for sitting on."
Yeah, and I think part of the reason for that is like, yeah, exactly. It's a cultural thing, I guess. So I asked Shoko, like, so what do Japanese women notice about guys? And she said, nice forearms. You think that's true? Yui Flakes, what do you think? Like, I think not necessarily like biceps, shoulders, or like muscular, but just nice forearms. I think it's probably like pretty normal, actually.
Yui Flakes says, "For me, it's how they dress."
Oh God. Don't say that. No. I wear shorts and a black t-shirt like every day. I'm the most boring, not stylish person on this planet. I dress like I did in college or in high school, or pretty much since I was a child. Hat, t-shirt, shorts.
Stochastic says, also a white hat.
That's right.
Fanchunshi 1999 says Corgo 100 Corgo 100 no pressure.
Fanchunshi 1999 cheers.
X200.
Corgo 100, Corgo 100, no pressure.
I appreciate that.
But here's some little hashtag feed Luke funds.
And it was Obama too. Nice. Thank you so much. Hey, thank you. Fang, I appreciate that. I want you, I'm not holding out on food because of money, so I don't want you guys to feel that way. I literally
Travel
just
underscore 99 says Poggers 200.
I really appreciate that. Yeah, thank you. I don't want to put that kind of thing on you guys. Sometimes I do hold back.
Flakes says Poggers.
Sometimes I do hold back because I spend a lot, and I'm like, I shouldn't be spending money out. But a rice ball is not going to kill me.
PMO83 says apparently I dress younger than I am. Keep getting pulled over by the cops on my fat bike. When they notice my age, they just say sorry and let me go. No checks or anything, lol.
Hey, thanks again, Fang. Thank you. Yeah, that's funny. That was like when the cops stopped me and checked my ID and they saw I was a permanent resident. And they were like, "Oh, sorry." I'm like, sorry for what? You're doing your job. You were stopping everybody.
Fanchunshi 1999 says no worry, Luke.
Thank you. And I will. I'm not putting off. I'm just looking for not a 7-Eleven, because 7-Elevens, isn't it crazy that 7-Eleven puts oil in all their rice balls? They might have one I can eat. I can't remember. Maybe it's. I'll have to check. All the other ones have like. They do it a lot too, but they still have plenty that are like they have the salmon ones or anime ones are fine.
Says I told the police I am about got put large vinyls on the bike, so it stands out XD.
Yeah, what are they pulling you over for? Like, what do they say when they pull you over? That seems kind of strange. That seems really strange.
Yui Flakes says that happens to me to back in us. They keep thinking I was in high school, then I show my ID. I think it's mostly due to my height and clothes.
Oh, okay. Right on. Yeah. Well, first couple times I brought Shoko to San Diego, they would card me. Or no, sorry, they'd card Shoko and not me. And I'd laugh and be like, she's older than me. And Shoko would be like, shut up.
PMO83 says they pull me over because I ride a fat bike and dress young. They tell me a lot of young people tune the bikes.
Gotcha. When you say fat bike, what is a fat bike? Has it got one of those fat tires? Like those motorcycle tire looking ones? Or is the bike frame really thick?
Yui Flakes says never call a woman old, bad, Luke bad.
It's not that I call her old, it's just that like they'll
PMO83 says it's an electric e-bike with fat tires.
Like we'd be buying some beer or something.
Twitch says yeah.
At a supermarket. And they would just look at her and be like, "Can I see your ID?" And I'd be like, they didn't ask me.
PMO83 says it's basically an electric moped with pedals.
Shoot. Yeah, so like we were going to the grocery store, right? And you know, they're scanning the alcohol, and then they just sorry. They're scanning the alcohol, and then they look at me, and then they're just like, okay, I didn't have a beard at this time. I was much younger. I was like 10 years younger, 15 years younger, right? And they looked at me, they're like, okay. And then they looked at her and like, ma'am, can I see your ID? And then this happened so many times, the first couple times I brought her to San Diego. And I would just laugh and be like, that's messed up. She's older than I am. Like, check my ID. and then the lady would laugh. I'm laughing. Shoko's like, hey.
Yui Flakes says they were rizzing Shoko up.
It was a lady. They were ladies, though, typically. Sometimes it was a dude.
Danny says I wasn't carded today. Very disappointing. PMO83 says the issue is that if you unlock them, they can go 70 kilometers per hour, but they are just registered as bicycles.
Ah, okay. So they assume that you modified it, basically. sunsets in like 30
Taswell
minutes.
23
20 minutes.
says
30.
I got it when I went to buy a bottle of sparkling wine. Taswell 23 says when I was 30. PMO 83 says yes if I was young lol.
Hey, that's good. That must have felt great. I used to I think I told you guys this before, but I used to card old people for their senior discounts just to make them feel better. I'd be like, there's no way you're a senior. I was like, let me see that ID. And they'd be like, what? No, look at me. And I'm like, nah, you're far too young and handsome, or far too young and beautiful. And then they would be so happy and they'd pull out their ID and be like, okay, all right. Well, you certainly don't look it. They would be so happy. You know, you put a smile on someone's face. There's nothing more amazing than that.
PMO 83 says I have been pulled over so many times with no checks that I could technically unlock it and get away with it, but I'm not going to. I don't need the extra speed. I need its 120 kilometers range.
Yeah, that's pretty cool though. Not that you kept getting pulled over, but that they don't have to check you and then you get kind of licensed to do what you want. I think they assume you
says
won't.
Taz, I regularly get carded and I'm 44. But I guess today I looked old. Haha, he opened a new register for me even too. Full old lady treatment. Sad.
Well, in California, they're very strict. Like, you're meant to card. It seems to have changed actually since the last time I went. But like, when I lived like 20 years ago in Cali, they're meant to card everybody, even if you look old, unless you're like obviously a senior citizen. But they're meant to card like everybody because, yeah, like there's checks like mystery shoppers. I did that job once actually, and I was 20, I don't know, 2 or 3. So I looked really young.
PMO 83 says Ozida, the only way I can look my age is if I grow a full beard, because you look 10 years older then, and then I look closer to my age LL. Taswell 23 says I said that to the young guy behind the counter at my local shop. Don't be afraid to check ID. If they are old enough, they will be pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, exactly. So if someone cards me now, I'll actually be like, yeah, wow, thank you. Appreciate it. But I'm actually 43. I'm old enough to be 21 twice and some change. God, that's depressing. That's really depressing.
Ozzy Danny says at Taswell 23 that's truth. It's flattering. Haha.
Yeah, our restaurant had senior discounts and gym discounts, so I usually just give them the gym discount.
PMO 83 says I never get carded here. I might look young, but I don't look 16 XD. Yumi Flakes says what, you're 43? I thought you were 33.
Wait, what? Are you joking with me? I would really... I mean, the timeline doesn't line up if I was 33.
Fanchunshi 1999 says age is just a number, right?
I think you're just being nice, right? You're doing the carding thing to me. I've been with Shoko for 15 years, so...
GMO 83 says supposed to be.
High school Luke and high school Shoko wouldn't have dated, I don't think. We were very different people. I was like more introverted and nerdy, and she was more like, she wasn't hippie yet, but she was more crazy, I think. And now it's the other way around. She calmed down as she got older. I got crazier. What is that? Why is that?
Yui Flakes says extroverted. PMO 83 says that it's weird. If I go to nightclubs, I have to bring my passport. They want to know who I am. It's fucked.
No, I was very introverted. When I was younger. I was super shy and nervous, social anxiety, the works. And then I broke my brain once, and that's all it really took.
cards. Give them to me now.
Okay, come on, stand up.
All right. So we're gonna stop there. That's goddamn hilarious. Did you see it? Oh my! Did you guys catch that? He was he took his hand. Holy crap! The one in the back is just going mental. I'm laughing so hard at this. Holy crap, dude! Would you? He's really going to town, man. You go back to like the 80s cartoons, 90s cartoons. You got Captain Planet.
Ozzy Danny says a PMO 83. Aha. PMO 83 says I don't know anyone else with that has to show a passport lol.
Thank you, Yogi, for letting me know, and thank you guys for and Afo for letting me know we went BRB. I'm just gonna run in.
She 1999 says we back.
I'm just gonna run in.
Danny says Lawson's.
I'm just gonna run and grab 2 onigiri. So I'm just gonna BRB you guys. I think that's gonna be easiest.
Taswell 23 says food time.
Or I can leave you here.
Danny says
you want me?
Forgot not to make you reply.
Here.
Yui Flakes says don't run walk. Poker Blossom says food.
Yeah. Should I?
Danny says go get food.
Should I leave you guys on or BRB? Would you? Do you want to just like chat with TTS and listen to music?
Ozzy Danny says you get food. I'll get booze. Travel_99 says leave us here.
Yeah, okay.
Afarafu says yes, secret chatting.
Okay.
Yogi_Meow says leave up to the TTS.
Okay.
Ozzy Danny says on. Yui Flake says leave us here. Travel_99 says on. Fanchunshi 1999 says leave us here, Daddy Kappa. Javori says assemble. Happy P_Pew Pew says assemble. Yui Flakes says assemble. Afarafu says gathers. Taswell 23 says good time for ads. Kijilex9 says now how do we lock him out of the car? Yui Flakes says call for Taz.
What happened while I was gone?
Afarafu says I agree. Hi car, lock the car. Happy P_Pew Pew says so. Y'all come here often.
Says grilled Yui Flakes. I mean,
Yao says scatter.
Grilled salmon flakes.
Happy P_Pew Pew says scatter.
Grilled salmon.
Jabori says scatter.
Scatter.
Fanchunshi 1999 says nothing. Yui Flakes says scatter. Afarafu says scatter.
Amazing.
Kijilex9 says scatter. Fanchunshi 1999 says scatter. Travel_99 says Afo just ratted themselves out kek. Taswell 23 says food. Theramin's Twitch says, and that is the secret to the universe. Yui Flakes says Afo was late.
You guys are funny. I love it.
Hedo Fazgard says nice and crunchy. Ozzy Danny says food for Luke. Bundyberg for me. We're all happy. Afarafu says I've failed chat. Afarafu says I blame delay, not refreshed.
You got right. Yeah. I saw it. I'm surprised about this. You guys read that? It's using Japanese rice, but we don't know what percentage it uses. Could be 100%. I think that's why the price went up. These used to be like
says blurry.
Blurry. It says, yeah, it's using Japanese rice. Because right now...
Vigilex9 says, remember chat, for the small price of a subscription you can get rid of those pesky ads. You get a cool hat to wear in Char and you help towards the Partner Plus goal.
Thank you so much, Kage Alex. I appreciate that.
Taswell23 says, so they've had to import rice. Travel_99 says, if stating Japanese rice would expect 80%. Yuri Flakes says 1% Japan rice, 99% California rice.
It might be. Because it doesn't say 100%.
It says Guo Chan Mi Shi Yong.
Yeah, but that's... the second character is different.
Yuri Flakes says Keck.
It's a little bit different because it's a Chinese version, right?
Travel_99 says translates as domestic rice.
Kokusan is
Travel_99 says domestic rice use.
Yeah, but so right now.
Yuri Flakes says Guo Ji Mi.
Right now, rice prices are so high that a lot of restaurants and convenience stores have started using foreign rice to save money. And this one says uses Japanese rice, but they don't say like 100%. So it could really be, as Yui said, it could be like 1% Japanese rice, 99% California rice. I'm really curious what the percentage is.
PMO83 says, Ozidani, sorry for late reply. I had to AFK a bit. I think it's also because when I get drunk I act like a boss lol. Yuri Flakes says.
Kokusan Mai. Oh, it's Mai in that case? Okay. I'm always terrible at figuring out that. Kokusan Mai. Okay. Oh, much better. I need a coffee too, though.
Yogi_meow says, would Thai rice be cheaper than Cali rice? Malevolent God says uses Japanese rice. And when those three brains hit, oh man.
I don't know. I think California rice is cheap for some reason. I'm not really sure why. Now I'm sleepy. Now I'm sleepy. You know that feeling when you're really hungry? It's like I'm constantly living between some necessity in my life. I'm hungry.
Diablo83 says cheap, as in cheap to buy. Fang Chunchi 1999 says exported Thai rice might be expensive. Yui Flakes says Yogi Japan needs to lower the tariff, buy more US stuff like Cali rice. Maker God Believe says, yeah, I got that, actually what I typed is Chinese.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Coca Blossom says carbs, glorious carbs.
Yeah. I love rice so much.
DMO83 says, I see.
I grew up with rice. My mom made rice a lot. I grew up mostly with basmati rice, but like rice was very much a part of my life, since I was a kid. And I can't imagine living without it. I can give up bread.
DMO83 says, where I am, the quality of rice I buy depends on the price.
I mean, that's here too. Like, you can get really nice rice, it's expensive. But even like basic quality rice in Japan, I think it's pretty tasty. Tasty.
Theramin's Twitch says basmati is good.
Yeah. That's most of what we had. My mom would always have these like, these sacks of rice from the Indian market. They were like burlap sacks of rice, and the smell of the rice plus the sack, like kind of, it was a very nostalgic smell for me.
EMO83 says the basic $1 rice packs here are also good.
Yeah, I'm not a rice snob, but when you have good rice, oh my god. Like there's a sushi place in Nagano, in Matsumoto, where not only is the fish good and it's from the Sea of Japan.
1999 says for me rice is main food and bread is sweet. Yui Flakes says, did you hear what the guy that's in charge of the rice market in Japan said, Luke? He said he never had to buy rice out, he had no problem with rice prices.
He had no problem with rice prices? He's probably embezzling. I don't know. The rice prices are crazy right now. I don't know what that guy's talking about. Literally insane. Oh, that helps so much, guys. Yeah, that was a good call. I thank Fang for that too, for the contribution. Thank you so much. And Gregolas too, contributed to Feed Luke
EMO83
Fund.
says he is talking about that he gets free rice.
Oh, I see. He gets free rice, so the price of rice is fine. What a jackass. It's like,
Malevolent God says I was reading that yesterday. Minister for Agriculture says he just got rice for free, so he's resigned. Yui Flakes says yeah, he got fired after that kek. Fang Chunshi 1999 says you can't say like that in the public kek.
yeah, there's this, there's one of these, I think it's a Treehouse of Horror for The Simpsons, or there's some episode where the townspeople don't have any water, and Burns has all the water, and he's like, he gets on a video screen and he's like wasting water the entire time he's talking to everybody, and they're just looking at it and drooling. He's like pouring out a glass of water for no reason, and just like being, you know, that's the equivalent of what that guy did. He's like, oh, your rice prices are too high. Well, I wouldn't know because I don't pay for it.
99 says sunset in about 10 minutes.
Yeah, you guys, hold on. Let me slow down a little bit here.
Make a God believe says Fang Chunshi.
That's cool.
Yui Flakes says wow, South Park just predicts everything nowadays.
Just that I should show you some of these fields at sunset. Looks really nice. But now I'm done. Where's Google taking me? I'm in the middle of nowhere. This is like Nagano's farms. Reminds me of, kind of. Yeah, so once the sun sets, I will throw you guys into night car mode.
Travel_99 says dang photos not configured to capture mobile camera.
Oh!
Assailant78 says Google is kidnapping you. Yui Flakes says Google wants you to eat more rice.
Sorry about that. Google wants you to eat more rice. Amazing. Yeah, reminder later. It's just a setting. Because I was tweaking with the for GeoCam. I had to like fiddle with stuff.
Yogi_meow says Google sends you here probably because of congestion.
Yeah, it could be a shortcut as well. Sometimes, like, remember I took you guys through the farms the other day?
says just sad rice is unhealthy. I would eat much more if I could lol.
Rice isn't inherently unhealthy. It's more that it depends on what else you eat, too. And how much you eat and all that kind of stuff. So, Also brown rice, and you know, there's health. You know, we like. I don't know if we still get this, but we used to do like a 70-30 or 60-40. So you can order, or you can take rice to. If you get rice at a place, you can have them. You can get brown rice where like 60 or 70% is cut.
PMO83 says, well, it's because rice is carbs like potatoes, hee hee. PMO83 says, and pasta.
A different kind of carbs, though. Yeah.
Assailant78 says, it seems like every country is running out of what they mainly use. America with eggs and Japan with rice.
That's a really good point.
Yogi_meow says brown and red rice are the whole meal options.
And in both cases, it's due to outside factors. For the egg, it's the bird flu. For the rice, it's the buying up and storage and middlemen and the whole like resale thing has screwed up everything. So they're not natural phenomena. Like they're both from like the way that American farms are. It's very unsanitary and very easy for disease to spread. And so yeah, it's unfortunate, but that's why you necessarily want to.
says, well, America only runs out of eggs because they spray the eggs with chlorine, removing the layer that protects from bacteria.
Yes. It's the same reason you're not really meant to eat raw egg in the US. So like my parents were horrified that I eat raw egg here. And they're like, what? And I'm like, yeah, it's actually pretty fine here. I've eaten raw egg for years without any problem. But in America, yeah, they have to disinfect the eggs because of the terrible condition. They're they're laid in like areas with just tons of poop and all sorts of bacteria. They have to clean them. Otherwise, they'd be a hazardous waste.
Flakes says raw egg with soy sauce and rice in.
That's right. TKG, I'm all about that. If Chino were here, he'd say TKB.
PMO83 says, well, outside of USA, American chicken is also not for human consumption because of the chlorine baths. Ozzy Danny says there is still a minute risk. Happy P_Pew says in Sweden it is illegal to buy American chicken just because of that chlorine crap. We even got pressure from US to remove the ban, but we won't budge.
Yeah, actually, it's I hope they don't do that kind of stuff here, but I don't think they do. I think in general it's
PMO83 says Happy P_Pew all of EU.
Yeah, I basically
says wait, chlorine bathing the chickens. What?
The situation, the way they do chicken, they do it at such a volume in the US that they're just crammed into like really small places. Tons of chicken are crammed into small places, and so they just poop on each other, and like it's super dirty and unsanitary.
Says it's an American thing, Ozzy. Factionshi 1999 says, I love eating runny yolk with spicy food. Does it runny yolk help clam the spicy?
Oh, it's nice, yeah. Runny yolk is great in general. Now I'm craving like egg and natto.
Ozzy Danny says so like, American KFC would have chlorine in it.
I mean, I don't know, to be honest. I didn't even know they did that chlorine bath stuff, but...
PMO83 says, American chicken not currently under a general ban in Japan, but strict import regulations apply. Yui Flakes says KFC and Namatamago sounds tasty. PMO83 says at Ozzy Danny yes in the chicken. Happy P_Pew says, by the way, I'm making some nice chicken right now. Swedish chicken that is hard.
Yeah, so the this looks really nice, by the way. I love this time of day. This was actually a kind of neat, just like escaping the city and taking this farm all the way back. Can't be good for all this rice on the side to to have cars going by here all the time.
Travel_99 says, P. Noltelo bass player says at Ozidani it's not the chlorine in KFC that will get you, it's the massive sodium content. Yui Flakes says at happyp_pew you should come to Japan and try raw chicken one day.
Raw chicken is awesome. When I was in Kyushu, this guy told me next time I come back he's going to take me to a place where they basically take the chicken out back and kill it.
says, Japan does
So
allow the
fresh.
import of American chicken that has undergone antimicrobial treatments, including chlorine washes.
I never see American chicken at markets.
Happyp_pew says raw chicken. No salmonella risk.
Well, so there is risk, definitely, but in what the guy was telling me in Kyushu, whoa.
Yui Flakes says it's very low in Japan.
Okay. There's a type of chicken that it's like, that the risk is almost non-existent. It's a certain type of chicken that's like much safer to use. That's not always the one they use, but like he was telling me that you go to this restaurant, they like kill the chicken out back and you get fresh like sashimi. Raw chicken is a lot like raw fish, but without a fishy flavor. So if you're a fan of sashimi or sushi, you might actually like raw chicken. It's pretty good, especially like the sauces you dip it
says
in.
it seems America's main food export is soybeans.
Yeah, actually a lot of natto and soy milk and stuff comes from American soybeans. So I typically go for the Hokkaido natto. Oh shoot. Ah man.
Yui Flakes says oh didn't know that. Happyp_pew says I like tandoori chicken. PMO83 says it's mostly in American fast food chains in Japan that uses American chicken. Ozzy Danny says at Assailant 78 they also used to export black sesame seeds too.
Yeah. Do you eat natto? I don't remember.
Happyp_pew says maybe I will try that raw one next time in Japan, if I dare.
Yeah, raw chicken's good. Raw horse too. Pretty decent. It's really Kyushu does the raw stuff really well. Oh, okay. I was gonna say next time you buy natto, check the back and see if it says American. A lot of times they do. They do this thing. It's really annoying in Japan. It'll be like America, or like Matawa, China or whatever. Like it'll be like it's either made from American and or Chinese and or Japanese beans, and you're like, well, okay.
Assailant 78 says my family keeps telling me to try chicken sashimi. Can't bring myself to.
It's good. You're in Kyushu, man. In Kyushu, like chicken sashimi is meant to be. I haven't had it in Kyushu, but that's supposed to be the best place to have it. That's meant to be like the safest and best place to have raw chicken.
Tamarizi says finally rest time after a long days of Karesk.
Oh, you're finished?
Noltelo bass player says we also used to export large
stream.
volumes of rice to China and then buy it back from them at a premium.
What?
Jabori says prob depends on what the markets have. Nakagobelit says what you talk about American chicken. Turkey comes to my mind first. Yui Flakes says I've only tried it once. It's a good eat once only food at Assailant 78. Tamarizi says wow. Tamarizi says okay.
I'm just kidding, buddy. Love you, buddy. Thanks for coming. I hope you had a good day.
Tamarizi says now I gotta wait for my posting next week.
Are you as in like a different place you might have to go, or like different job style? I'm gonna start setting up the
Travel_99 says Ruzi, how was your parade?
Yeah, how was the parade? That's good. Very good question.
Tamarizi says different job style.
Interesting. I'm just slowly setting up for night mode. And then I will be able to, wait, what? Where is it? Oh, the other light's charging. Okay.
Ozi Dunny says they threw a parade to celebrate Ruzi. Tamaruzi says I can show you my parade on the Discord, but I'm not sure it will be an issue.
I mean, you're welcome to on our end. You mean it will be an issue for you? If it's not something you're not supposed to share, then of
Travel
course, yeah, don't share.
99 says Ruzi had a passing out parade as they are in the military.
I'm trying to find a place to stop so I can switch to night mode. Shoot. Where can I stop? Those eyes are freaky. Doesn't this kind of feel like a zombie movie or a post-apocalyptic movie? I swear I can say that word. There's nobody around, just rusty. There was like a rusty tank or something there. And
Javori says nah, they def should parade to celebrate Ruzi.
oh yeah, he needs it. I mean, he deserves it. That's what I meant to say.
Travel _99 says Ruzi could legally arrest Sam when they are in Singapore question.
Sam's there now, right? Go arrest him. Yeah.
Ozi Danny says the start of an arty thriller. I see it. Yuri Flakes says make sure the raw chicken is from a proper shop at Assailant 78.
Yeah, don't just do like supermarket chicken. You gotta get it like
Noel Taylor
a specialty
Base
shop.
says a road's narrow in Japan.
Sometimes. Depends. This one is very narrow. Oh my god, dude. I'm just gonna go. Otherwise, I'll never get in there. Whee! First place we can stop. I need to switch. So, sorry for the low light,
Tamaruzi
guys.
says actually if you follow me on Instagram I have snippets of my parade on my story. Travel _99 says in the cities the roads are narrow. Travel _99 says Ruzi self-promoting. Tamaruzi says it's gonna expire soon. Tamaruzi says at travel _99 hee hee hee.
Ruzi, nobody even follows my Instagram. How you think they're gonna follow yours? I'm just kidding, buddy. Follow Ruzi. His Instagram used to be full of him looking off in the distance with sunglasses, but now he's showing off his
Tamaruzi says you
muscular
follow
body.
my Instagram. DMO83 says time TAMARUZI out. Yuri Flakes says I don't even use Insta.
All good.
Tamaruzi says muscular.
That's what they all say.
Fat.
That's what they all say. So where are we right now? I don't know this place at all.
PMO83 says I think I follow you on Insta Luke, but I don't use Insta much.
Well, thank you for the follow then anyways. Appreciate it. It's so hard to grow Instagram.
PMO83 says, or was it Twitter?
I've posted 900 posts on Instagram and it's still can't even crack 2,000 followers. It's crazy. Meanwhile, there's people out there with thousands and thousands of followers and like 20 posts.
For your dogs.
I mean, that's what Shoko's Insta kind of is. Okay, we're gonna
Classy
switch.
Brew says, hello Classy Brew is in the chat now.
Well, welcome, Classy Bro. Let's move, you guys. It's time to move.
Photo dump when I finish edit my photo, then don't wipe for 3 months.
Hey, that's okay. Gotta do it. You gotta do what you gotta do. I need to lock myself in my studio for like a week and just make several videos.
Yuri Flakes says I hear some of the huge Insta maybe Bob Ewing, so you never know who's really popular or not.
Yeah, I know one person in particular who all their I'm not gonna say their name, but all their channels are they paid for bots for all of them and encouraged me to do the same. To which I said no. And thus I have a small everything. Well, not everything. I do have a rather large, a very large speaker. It's right here.
Yogi_meow says there are YouTube accounts with 320k subs with only one video. Travel_99 says we at 711 Nomad. PMO83 says yeah it's sad but most use bots lol.
Oh, I should probably pop in there. Yeah, it's tempting because everybody does it that I feel like, well then why don't I do it, you know? Why can't I do it? Why can't I get away with it? But that's just not how it...
Tamaruzi says at PMO83 oi. Yui Flakes says yes you have a very large chin right.
I was never saying that. These are reports I can neither confirm nor deny.
PMO83 says it's not an honest move, Luke. It can be spotted with ease. Tamaruzi says at Nomadic Gaijin gonna send you one of the parts I did. Yui Flakes says not
Sure.
Ichi Saideo.
No one ever needs to know the truth. There are some things best left unsaid. It's true for a lot of things in life. And it's true for this. Yeah, I'm just gonna poke in and see if give me a second. I'm just gonna pop in and see if do they have a, since we're at 7-Eleven, just give me a second. I'm just gonna look and see if they have Gundam. I doubt it. But actually, while we're here, I'm gonna grab a big coffee. No, they've changed to Naruto now. There's a Naruto thing going on. Okay. Yeah, it seems like they've moved on to Naruto already. That was quick. The last couple places I've been, it's not Gundam at all. Sorry, you guys couldn't. I had the microphone. I was still talking to you. Some dude got so confused.
PMO83 says back to serial discussion XD.
Yes. Don't watch someone else. Watch my channel.
Travel_99 says question change title. Yogi_meow says I don't think those 320k are not really bots because the content creator is extremely highly anticipated. PMO83 says ONVM. Tamaruzi says I sent it to you on Discord by the way.
Thank you, Ruzi. Appreciate it.
1999 says the signal range is quite good actually.
Yeah.
Neoramen Samurai says I went to 711 for that Gundam collab. Bought a lot of fried chickens and such and all I got was a paper box to store those chickens.
Yeah, I got the actual Gundams.
Taswell23 says Gaijin talking to themselves. Classy Bruce says are you ever going back to USA? Or you going to live in Japan forever? Where in USA did you live before?
I'm probably staying in Japan. Like going forward. Hold on, sorry. I'm probably gonna stay in Japan, I imagine. Oops, no, don't do that. That should be good. And I lived in San Diego before.
PMO83 says also there is this guy who is doing a new service. It will track bots on live streams, but it's in beta right now.
Yeah, because I know for a fact there's quite a few streamers in Japan.
Jet00 says I'll never get used to seeing right-hand drives.
Know what you mean. I know for an absolute fact, because I've heard directly from source several.
Yui Flakes says, guys, Luke is secretly a Dodgers fan and he hates the Giants.
I'm a Padres fan. I'm from San Diego.
Travel_99 says PMO suggested service to Thistex.
Yeah, seriously. DX might be the one creating that service. Yeah, I know specifically several creators in Japan who use bots on their live streams.
PMO83 says lol.
And you'll know it.
Dex says please do.
Like you'll know it if you actually go watch them. You can tell. They have 150 to 250
PMO83
viewers,
says,
but
let me look it up again.
but nobody's talking. It's yeah, and it's just, and they went from like 20 to 150 or 200 overnight with no explanation. So yeah, but there's also, I've also heard directly from sources that know exactly what they're doing. So
Yui Flakes says I can understand things like stream elements or stream bots for managing stuff.
that's what I have. I have like
Dex says I have a plugin that allows me to see how many viewers are in chat and how many are viewing. PMO83 says this is Dex, the URL is botted.wtf. Jek00 says robot viewers are unsettling. This is Dex says a PMO83 sweet. Aforofu says is it kick streamer?
Nope. Although I suspect that a lot of Kick streamers use bots too. But I don't watch Kick or care.
Nakagobelid says some of those actors or celebrities in China have over 100 million followers or even more in Douyin and Weibo. PMO83 says this checks Kick for now. DavidEV_Rockin says I'm flying to Japan on May 31st.
Hey, nice. Oh, that's next week. You must be stoked.
Blake says how can one have 100 million? Assailant78 says do you pay attention to views on YouTube when you check out videos? PMO83 says they do use bots, Luke. I busted them. I have access to the creators' stuff, secretly lol. Gremlin Chaser says hi Nomadic, how's your day going?
It's good. Thank you for asking. It's pretty good. I hope you're doing well too. I hate to say that I do pay attention to views. I will never discount a video that doesn't have many views because mine don't. If it looks like it's gonna be a video I'm gonna enjoy, I'll watch it. But I definitely, if it has millions of views, I have a little more confidence that it's something I'll enjoy. But I hate that I do that because I'm the kind of person who needs people to think the other way around.
It would be better if you help chase the real gremlin.
Maybe, huh? This is really pretty. There's this little pond here. What is this? Oh, also, since you guys are back there now, I'd like to get my... What is this place? This is really cool. I want to come back here. Something Numa Park.
Yui Flakes says I'm the opposite. I like seeing smaller view streamers or YouTubers.
Streamers, yes. YouTube, like YouTube video, I'll never not watch a video because of small views. If it looks interesting, I'm gonna watch it.
PMO83 says this is Dex. If you look at that site, you see people with 500 viewers and 1 unaccused viewer XD. DavidEB_Rockin says the Pointer Sisters, I'm so excited. Yui Flakes says seems more genuine usually. PMO83 says as an example. Yogi_Meow says Shibayama Swamp. Gremlin Chaser says at
Shibayama?
Real Gremlin are you talking about?
Yeah.
There are multiple to choose from.
Let me know. I want to go check it out.
2 says up to use the bathroom. How's it going? Tamarisa says try my hit sauce.
I mentioned you twice, Chino, while you were gone. One was we passed a building that said Chino on it. And the other one was we were talking about TKG, and I said if Chino was here, they'd be saying TKB. We missed you when you're sleeping, buddy. How dare you sleep? Why can't you just stay awake and hang out? Totally kidding. Please get some rest. be like Grandpa Teriyaki and go to bed at like 10 p.m.
Happy P_Pew says view count is only a metric for advertisers, not an indicator for quality or content that suits you. I mostly go for brand, like the cool nomadic brand.
Aww.
El Chinolico 2 says damn these time zones.
I appreciate that. I honestly, I almost changed it in the early days, and I'm glad I didn't.
Flakes says okay, note to self, never sleep.
No, take care of yourselves, guys.
PMO83 says yeah, I don't always do numbers. I don't want to end up watching Usho Speed XD. Yogi_meow says on the map looks for Route 122 near Kuki to find the swamp.
Near Kuki, okay, cool, thank you. That was a cool spot, it's a swamp, huh?
Travel_99 says I expect old man Teriyaki to be awake soon, Keck.
Uh-oh, we lost something. That won't last long, but it'll last long enough. Okay, there we go. Yeah, every once in a while, I go and search Twitch for someone not
Yogi_meow says
in Japan.
This is 122, by the way.
This is 122? Makes sense. Okay.
El Chinolico 2 says get out of my swamp.
I didn't expect that. That's great.
Yui Flakes says hashtag down with teriyaki before teriyaki arrives.
That's right. This is prime time to rip on teriyaki. Damn it, I totally forgot what I was going to say.
Travel_99 says stream time almost 7 hours. Mic battery last drive home question.
Mic battery will probably die. It lasted 8 yesterday, right? Or 8.5 before it started like fritzing or like flashing. So it varies each time. Hopefully we can make it. We are still 30 minutes from Raid 711, so will we make it?
Happy P_Pew says you were saying that you watch content creators that are not from Japan, and then got cut off.
Oh yeah, I just every once in a while I search for streamers that I'm always looking for under like 30 viewers.
Tamaruzi says 30 minutes.
Because I want to talk with someone and be a viewer in a stream that I'm not known and nobody knows me, you know? In a small stream that no one knows me. Like right now, all the small streamers, I know them. Like that I follow, I know them. Like I've been to their streams or they've been to mine, and so sometimes it's nice to just be like in some random chat and nobody knows you, just talk and yeah. So I really like finding smaller creators. I think it's a good benefit of being a small creator on a live streaming platform.
Yui Flakes says just be unknown. Tamaruzi says wait, you're streaming sunrise and coffee tomorrow.
Yeah, I am. In just a few hours, so I gotta get sleep at some point.
Aforifu says will all battery stuff able be charged, and there will be hiccups stressed you much.
Probably.
Tamaruzi says please rest up. Booyah Grandma says good evening.
Hey, what's up, Booyah? How you doing?
El Chinolico 2 says look for Luke's Orgomatic Nigen. Yui Flakes says how is the mic battery?
Yeah, that was Travel's question. It is still blue, so that's good.
Null Taylor Bass Player says being a music streamer is a little different. Assailant78 says I like small streamers because they still interact with chat.
Agreed, yeah. As soon as I hit it big, I'm ignoring all of you guys. I won't like forget. I'll be like, who? What? I'm just kidding. First of all, I don't think this channel is ever gonna be big. But second, even if it was, I remember all you guys. I'm taking you with me to the top. If it ever happened. I don't forget. Yeah, music category is interesting, right? Like, actually, any category outside game and IRL.
Yogi_meow says this morning I was watching Fillion and she went around looking for small streamers and gifting hundreds of subs, making them cry of happiness. Travel_99 says he will ignore you unless you pay for TTS messages and subscribe at tier 3 Kappa.
I would never do that. Not happening, guys. Mark my words.
El Chinolico 2 says we have the clips. You'll never get rid of us.
Yeah, that's right.
Lee Flakes says, well, if you get to the 2, shine bright and make it count.
Shine bright and make it count. I will do that.
Malevolent God says jump cut 2 years in the future. Phil who? What's AB teriyaki stand?
That would never happen.
Aforifu says how to be noticed NY Nomad Senpai.
Guys, you're fine. This is a hypothetical that's
Yui Flakes says who's this cornflakes?
Who's this cornflakes? Is that where Yui Flakes comes from? Are you a huge cornflakes fan? Or Frosted Flakes? You wake up every morning, you're like, I can't start my day without Tony the Tiger by my side. They're great!
Chinolico 2 says DX will help us find him and we'll seize the booba figures.
Yeah, you don't deserve these. That's like taking an Emmy.
Yui Flakes says nope, but I've been asked a lot about that. Yogi_meow says what is more is that a lot of the streamers consider Fillion their inspiration. It was wholesome.
That's super cool. I don't even know who that is, but it's super cool. I was watching a video on YouTube where they were just going to small streamers and asking like, what would help your setup? What would you, if you could upgrade your setup, what would you do? And like, I just watched a little bit of it, and one guy was like, oh yeah, I'd love, I would get like a better desk, gaming computer desk, and like a chair or something like that. And he's like, well, how much would that run you? He's like, I don't know, like $500, and then immediately donated the $500, and the guy just lost it. I think that's pretty cool.
El Chinolico 2 says Fillion is a little Filipino boy lol.
I had, when I was first moving to a backpack setup from just a phone setup, I set possibly like my biggest donation goal ever was $1,000. At that time, sorry. Actually, it was at that time. I did do a 2,000 for the stream PC. That's it's.
Tamarizi says then Austin comes here and donates 300k for a new car.
I would be like, I would probably literally need to be taken to the hospital. That would be too much. And when they revive me from the coma years from now.
Yui Flakes says I don't like moist or Asman, but I do like it when they do that. Sometimes it feels wholesome.
Yeah. When I set up, like, I wanted to make the backpack streaming back, I put a lot of money into it.
Says paperweight.
I put a lot of money into it.
Tamarizi says what can 300k get you for a brand new car?
I have no idea.
Tamarizi says for Japan.
Anything? That's a lot of, not anything, but anything practical. Yeah. This car was a fraction of that. It was not even close. Yeah, so I set a goal for like $1,000. I didn't think anybody was gonna do it, but it's okay if it took like 6 months, but I figured we could little by little build it up. And a friend of mine, just 1,000 straight up, bam. And I was like,
Happy P_Pew says to him, so Nomad, if you would improve something about your stream, what would it be? How much would it cost? Sorry, I am also broke, just curious, haha.
Yeah, no, that's alright.
Tamarizi says your car would cost at least 250k here lol.
Really? This car with all the upgrades, upgraded speakers, HDMI, bigger screen, USB ports, extra USB ports everywhere, highest highest level of this car, hybrid,
Singapore car tax is high.
with sensing and
PMO83
drive
says
assist.
you can get a Subwabu with bricking rights for 300k. Hee-ha. Tamarizi says yeah, our tax is crazy high.
Oh, okay.
Travel_99 says don't forget the Shoko effect.
Oh yeah. She negotiated the hell out of this car. I don't know what they were asking. They're asking so much more with all that stuff. Even after our trade-in. But with the trade-in and all that stuff, we got it for about, I guess at that time would have been equivalent to 30k or a little under. There we go. Just need a little boost.
Tamarizi says, if he doesn't get this car, I will kill you, Shoko. Yui Flakes says car dealers are so sleazy, I usually just use cash to pay all at once.
Nah, bad reception. I just reset it.
Travel_99 says camera overheat question.
Yeah.
Travel_99 says no dead zone.
Thanks for checking. No, that's okay. It should be okay now. No, Shoko didn't want the car. I wanted it. I had to beg her to like consider it, and then she's like, she's like, we already have a car, and I said, yeah, but we're sleeping in this car. We had a K car.
Not Taylor bass player says I work for a car dealership.
Oh, nice. I said, look, we're traveling. We got a dog now. He doesn't like sitting in the back. We travel a lot. We sleep in the car. I just think we need a bigger car.
Angelico 2 says, so you upset travel enough to get us put in the backseat. Tamarizi says same case for the house.
Yep, same for the house and for the first dog. Second dog, she was kind of in.
Tamarizi says, I remembered you said Shoko doesn't want a house.
And she wanted a house. Okay, so I'm more impulsive. My sister bought a house, and I was like, really liked, or no, I don't know if she'd even bought her house yet.
The first house salesman lost out on being a big shot.
Yeah.
Salem 78 says my wife wasn't for my dog either, lol.
I'm gonna reset the stream because it seems like it's stuck on the low bitrate mode. I'll be right back. And if that didn't fix it, we'll try a refresh.
Tamarizi says it's probably your router died.
No. They're fine. No, it's stuck. Hopefully is the message still up?
El Chanolico 2 says damn you biterate. Tamarizi says can mods do refresh command?
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna ask. Can someone refresh? I think it's !refresh. That would be super appreciated.
X says the red message is up. Travel_99 says message still up.
Yeah. Still up, huh?
Tamarizi says it works. Fangchunshi 1999 says we good now. Tamarizi says I have the POWAHH.
Thank you, Ruzi.
Travel_99 says message gone. Aforafu says thank you, Mod Ruzi.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. The refresh screen is a video of me, too. I don't know if you guys know that.
Malevolent says is fix 1-2.
I'm not sure if fix. I think fix probably works as well.
Flakes says Mod Ruzi Chad Ruzi.
Refresh just like, I don't know what it does, but it's saved us quite a few times in the past. But yeah, that's me from one of my videos.
Tamaruzi says refresh is you in the tunnel too.
Yeah. That's from a video where in World War II, they started digging under a mountain to make an underground base in case Japan got invaded. And part of it is still around. So I explored it with a friend, and it was during COVID. We were the only ones there. Now it's like tour groups going there and stuff. We were the only ones there deep in the mountain. It got kind of freaky at one point. Also, it like suddenly got really hot and humid. It was February. Inside the cave, it started getting hot and humid. It was wild. Like when we were really far in. It's a fun trip though. Oh man. I miss doing videos like that, just going out and filming just to film.
Blake says yeah, Japan was basically trying to make it like a Vietnam-like last stand. Assailant78 says there was a NATO Cold War abandoned mountain base in Italy I saw on YouTube.
In Italy too? Yeah, I mean, for Japan it made sense because like Tokyo was getting bombed like crazy.
Says a lot of tunnels, cave, mountain hideouts.
Yeah, this is the main one. This was like where all the royalty and military would have relocated.
El Chinoloco 2 says makes sense. Closer to the center of the earth where the dinosaurs still are.
And the lizard people, right? No, the Matsushiro, it's in Nagano. It was like the perfect spot because it was a valley surrounded by mountains.
Says our train station doubles as an air raid bunker too.
Like the flat area, the flat valley in between the mountains was wide enough to have like an airport temporary be put up for like all the people to fly there. And then the material of the mountain was the material of the mountain was soft enough to dig, but hard enough to withstand bombs. It was like the perfect material.
78 says if you saw the movie Letters from Iwo Jima, you would see the tunneling powers of the Japanese.
Yeah, I need to see that actually.
Yui Flakes says it's kinda crazy how they were able to build it like that.
Well, I mean, without getting too controversial, there was a lot of forced labor involved. But yeah, it is a marvel of engineering. So when the Nagano Winter Olympics years and years ago happened, they hit it off the tourist maps because they were worried about controversy, and then they got in trouble for it. So then they put it back on the tourist maps. It's a part of history. Like, yeah, it sucks, but it's a part of history. It shouldn't be hidden, you know? It is pretty impressive to explore it too. Like, you can just fully walk in there, you know, like, it's wild. There's space. They were gonna build cities in there and like live down there. Just cannot wrap my head around that, yeah.
Yui Flakes says I think hiding things would just draw more eyes from people than leaving it in the open.
Yeah. Which is what happened. It's exactly what happened. People were pissed. Then there's another video I did called The 100 Caves of Yoshimi. It's an archaeological dig site, right? It's a necropolis, basically. And it's very interesting because it was designated sort of a historical site. So
Assailant 78 says I love talking about history, but I'm always worried about bringing up World War II when we talk. El Chinoloco 2 says anyway,
yeah.
Did anyone think the Knicks were gonna make this deep of a run in the playoffs lol?
Did I make it too heavy? I'm sorry, guys. No, I like history too, and it's a part of history, so it's not something to be avoided, but I get it's not a great topic either. I totally understand. The 100 Caves of Yoshimi was designated like a historic site to be left alone.
PMO83 says, hey Luke, do you know the name of the biggest known city in space?
No idea. I don't know what you're talking about. They made an aircraft like factory underground under all these historic sites. The caves are still there.
PMO83 says Tokyo, we're in space.
Is it the biggest known city though? What's your metric? Population? Size? I think size-wise it isn't. And population, I don't think it is either. I think Mexico City, at least for a while, I don't know if it still is, Mexico City had population, or is one of the top.
PMO83 says population.
I'm pretty sure Mexico City, can someone check, has bigger population than Tokyo. Have you been to Mexico City? It is dense.
PMO83 says by size the largest city on Earth is Sermersooq in Greenland.
Oh wow, okay. I had no idea.
PMO83 says covering 531,900 square kilometers.
Or either that or...
PMO83 says, but it's mostly empty lol.
Oh, damn, okay. It's either that or Mexico City was the most population per square meter.
Says, wow.
Like, the most densely populated city.
Yuri Flakes says Tokyo is still the top for population.
Okay, so then Mexico City was probably size-wise, size to people.
Says Tokyo first, then Delhi, then Shanghai. Assailant 78 says there's a town in Alaska where the whole population lives in one building.
Really? That's wild. Yeah, I think the the most densely populated, is that Mexico City? Like the amount of people per square foot or square meter is, I think, because Tokyo is pretty big. All things considering, Tokyo is fairly massive. And I don't know if that's is that including the greater Tokyo area or is that just Tokyo?
PMO83 says Assailant 78, yeah, a large building with tunnels to other buildings like school.
That's interesting. It's like a really snowy area.
Yuri Flakes says first, Tokyo Seacon, Delhi in third, Shanghai.
Yeah. Travel says the same, I think, right? Yeah. So what's Mexico City? I really thought there was something there. Okay, my bad.
Yogi_meow says is Tokyo just the 23 wards in this case?
That's what I want. Ugh, sorry. Ugh. Oh, God.
Elchinolico2 says Seacon D's nuts. Yuri Flakes says okay phone WTF is Toki. I'm going to eat my phone one day.
You're gonna eat your phone?
Travel_99 says Mogadishu. Somalia is the top density city.
Oh, God. Well, then I don't know what I thought Mexico City was something.
99 says report is from last year.
Yeah, I mean, this is 20 years ago I'm talking about whenever I heard it, so I don't know. I'm sure a lot's changed.
78 says Mexico City is 7.
Damn, okay. So, was it the most polluted?
Flakes says
Probably
top
not.
7 is Mexico City. Yuri Flakes says city.
All right. I don't know what I was thinking. That's crazy.
Elchinolico2 says it certainly could have been at one point.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It was, I went there once, it was really smoggy. Like, I was coughing a lot. Because I have pretty sensitive lungs, so...
Yuri Flakes says Osaka is number 10, Beijing is number 8.
Beijing's 8? Okay, I thought it'd be higher somehow.
Fangchunshi 1999 says Mexico City ranked first in population in North America.
Maybe that's it. Maybe that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Yuri Flakes says I thought Beijing would have more population, thus China is more spread out than I thought.
Yeah, like San Diego's within the top 10 biggest cities in the US, I'm pretty sure. But San Diego also covers a large area. Like so many things are, like actual San Diego County isn't crazy big, but San Diego as a city
Assailant
is
78
massive.
says China is mostly concentrated on the coast.
Yeah, I think that's true, right? I think there's some crazy number where like 80% is on the coast and 20 in the rest of the country or something like that, right? Japan's kind of like that too. A huge percentage of the population lives in coastal cities, and then just a smaller percentage in the mountains.
Travel_99 says Mexico has low air density as high altitude city. It is 2.2 kilometers above sea level.
Oh, wow. I didn't really feel that when I was there. Maybe that's why I was coughing a lot. Pollution plus that could really be what happened. Hey guys, we avoided the highway the last 2 days, so saved 6,000 yen, at least 6,000 or so yen, 6,500, and we're 10 minutes away now. So we made it there and back and had lots of adventures. And man, I really liked the Kannon today. I'm glad I got a bunch of recordings of that. It'd be great to share on YouTube later. I'm gonna go through like a massive editing spree next month where I'm still gonna do my regular schedule of Twitch, but on my off days, I'm just gonna go nuts with editing. A lot of content coming. I need to make up for this last month and a half.
Duke_DBZ says I finally found a house to rent and moving this weekend, yay.
Glad to hear. Found that pretty quick. Didn't you need to find a new place like last week? I mean,
Maker says Chongqing, Chengdu, Xi'an, Wuhan, cities like these, they aren't on the coast.
They're pretty densely populated.
Assailant 78 says I subscribed on YouTube, but I never see your videos in my feed. Duke_DBZ says I needed to get one by Sunday, so 1 week 4 days.
So YouTube's
_Pew says nothing has ever come close to Kowloon walled city, 1.2 million residents per square kilometer.
Jeez, damn. Yeah, that sounds about right. YouTube always screws me over. It also unsubs people from me. So I've had people be like, hey, when I used to do YouTube lives more.
Says also I joined a new gym which is cheaper and bigger and better. It saves me $16 a month. See yay.
Awesome.
Travel_99 says partner point score updated to 90. Still think there is a point or two to be added still.
I think we should be at like 91 or 2 by now, but still, if we assume that it's at the max, 10 to go is still amazing. So thank you guys so much. I can't believe we got this far. I feel like if we got this far, I'm not gonna jinx it, but I feel like if we got this far, we have a chance.
Elchinolico 2 says at Assailant 78, don't forget to like, subscribe and hit the notification button.
Yeah, that actually helps. The notification button does help. I'll be doing a YouTube live soon, probably Tokyo Tower Stairs to celebrate 6K. It's very delayed.
Hanchunshi 1999 says, Beishang Guangshen is 4th most important city in China and 3 of it is along the coast.
That's wild, yeah. I gotta take a look at Japan.
Duke_DBZ says on the 28th I will resubscribe Nomad Tier 1 calls, that's all I can afford now, Sag. Hanchunshi 1999 says it Beijing, Shanghai, Guangzhou and Shenzhen by the way.
Duke, actually just save your money, man. You're changing jobs, you just changed your house, right? Just save the money, man, for now. I appreciate the sentiment, it's really sweet, but like, don't worry about it. I know, like, I never want anyone to jeopardize their situation, and also like when you're going through a transitionary period like that, every dollar counts.
Yui Flakes says at Fangchunshi 1999
So, thank you,
is the
though. It's
Silicon
really
Valley
sweet.
of China.
I appreciate that, man. But it's all good. We got this. We'll find a way somehow. We'll get there. I believe. Because at 90, we must be really... yeah, we're
Physisdex
close.
says you're in a transitional period now, man. At Duke_DBZ, save up, invest, and you can pump more in future. We
That's
can
right.
pick up the slack.
That's right.
Travel_99 says, I think our coffee barons will come in and get it over the line, not referencing Starkiller at all.
Well, that's not his, what am I trying to say? It's not his job. It's really sweet that it's amazing. He basically saved...
Duke_DBZ says, thanks a lot at Physisdex.
He saved the Partner Plus program, and I really appreciate
Starkiller
that.
says, shut up, travel.
But yeah, yeah, there he is.
Foxley says, did you mention you were a principal, or am I thinking of someone else?
I did, yes.
PMO83 says, I found a weird trick with subscriptions. Sign up to stuff with a trial. When you go to cancel, they might give you a 50% deal. If you then do it once more, 50% deal again, lol. Travel_99 says, leads that Starkiller is here. Yui Flakes says, I need to save up to I have to pay for the hospital bills.
Yeah, exactly, Yui. Like, please take care.
Tamarizi
Everybody
says,
take
it's
care.
Starkiller, oh hi Star.
Yeah, Rizzy's here. Starkiller. He's here saying hey.
Duke_DBZ says, how far to raid 7-Eleven?
5 minutes. So I have to decide what to do. Well, today's stream is until 9, so I'll go to the studio for a bit. But I don't know if I have the... I don't know if I really want to deal with...
Assailant78 says, my money just goes to cigarettes and alcohol, so money well spent on a sub. Starkiller says, travel was just joking.
Yeah, that's all good.
Duke_DBZ says, okay, I shall wait in my car till raid 7-Eleven.
I'll go to the studio, and then I'm not gonna... sorry. I'm not gonna build the bag. I'm gonna just take it apart and charge it.
Duke_DBZ says, nomad, just raid and rest.
No, I set a time. I'm gonna stick with it. I should.
Sin_Nocturne says, raid 7-Eleven.
You guys think I should just raid?
Foxley says, is being a principal a good gig there? My high school principal in the US was fired for embezzling, lol. Travel_99 says, check for cool patches at home.
Will do. It was a great gig for me until the management changed.
God says, for the love of God, get some chicken in you, man. Yui Flakes says, stick with time. I feel like Trav would bring the hammer on Link.
Oh no, I wouldn't extend the time.
Duke_DBZ says, you haven't eaten properly, eat and rest, mate. Go to Chicken Papa. Tamarizi says,
really
yes,
nice.
raid 7-Eleven, we hate you, joking. Foxley says, konnichiwits.
But my situation was really rare. I started as a teacher, and then within a year I was a head teacher, and a year after that I was I was a manager / head teacher. Then I was like co-running the school a year after that, and then a year after that I was principal. So I really fast-tracked my way to the top of the school in really a short amount of time. I worked hard and I was good at what I did. But that's pretty rare for someone to be able to do that, to go from like new hire teacher to running the entire company in a short amount of time. I think that's really rare. I was incredibly lucky. The way that everything worked out timing-wise, I was incredibly lucky, so...
Assailant78 says, did you process your own work visa? XD.
No, I didn't have to do that. Basically, I was co-managing it, and then the owners sold it to another company, and that company promoted me to principal to fill the gap that the owner left when he left. I was like 95% sure they were just going to put some Japanese person as principal.
Blake says Luke was a true big shot, unlike the house salesman.
Yeah, that guy was a loser. He probably still is. He had very weaselly qualities too. He was a weasel. Like, he looked like a weasel. Like a human weasel. So it really fit. We never really liked his vibe. But when he blew us off...
Green_Mariner says maybe set a 5-second delay on chat so you can complete your response for each.
Oh, that's fine. My ADHD will always intrude regardless of TTS or anything like that. My brain will always
Yogi_Meow
be like
says
messed
pop
up.
goes the Wessel.
The Wessel? Wessels? Yeah, let's go chill in the studio for a little bit. That should be fine. Or I go to Chicken Papa. What sounds better? Let me message Shoko. She's probably already eaten. But if she's down, I want to see it.
Yogi_Meow says Weasel.
What day is today? Thursday? If she's down for Chicken Papa, I'm going to 100% go and get Chicken Papa over there.
Dr_Trita says yes, very blue.
Yeah. Don't let the colors fool you. I don't feel blue. I just like the color blue. It's very cool and relaxed and calming. And that and red would look like I'm a police officer or an ambulance, so can't really go with that. Purple's cool too. Do the Twitch vibe, you know?
Travel_99 says hydrate when you can do safely. Duke_DBZ says I felt my undiagnosed ADHD today. I was on a call with my friend, his life was going shit, and I saw a cute doggo on the road and changed topic for a minute and had to get back to topic nomad. Is this real ADHD? PMO83
Yes,
says
100%.
Ladida. Dr_Truta says how long you've been streaming in Japan, by the way.
4 years. Yes, I know, it's surprising that this channel is only this big at 4 years. But it's been 4 years. Whoa, they got like one of those mafia cars over here.
Hanchunshi1999 says blue on D's. Wait, that didn't work for D's nuts joke.
Blue on these nuts? No, it doesn't work.
Travel_99 says with a small stint being the largest Japan streamer on Reddit. Yui Flakes says
True.
down bad Luke, never say only this big. Assailant78 says I have ADD.
Sorry.
I just zone out during conversations.
Sorry, guys.
Duke_DBZ says this channel has amazing people.
It does.
The ones who stay here have the purest hearts.
100%. I'm gonna call...
Yui Flakes says you have the opportunity to grow larger in the future. Yogi_Meow says see you in the studio.
I'm just gonna ask Shoko if she wants to go to Chicken Papa. Oh. Were you sleeping? Oh, you were sleeping?
Duke_DBZ says
Oh.
it Assailant78 so when I zone out that is ad long.
I was gonna, they can't hear you, don't worry. I was gonna see if you wanted to get Chicken Papa or something with me. No, you're good? You're sleepy? You already ate? No, you're fine. Okay, no worries. I'm gonna come to the studio, but I'll be quiet. Alright, bye-bye. She's sleeping. She's been so tired since she started doing, the, I can't remember words. I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna get some drinks, guys.
Duke_DBZ says oh no, papa chicken.
No, I'm gonna get like another onigiri. They don't have any here I can eat, huh? I'll get something. I'll get like sweet potato or something.
Duke_DBZ says grooming. Travel_99 says GPS off.
Yes. Okay. You guys just want to like watch? You guys want to watch? Here, I'll leave the mic in here. You guys can talk and stuff.
Assailant78 says at Duke_DBZ most people get diagnosed as ADHD, but ADD isn't really diagnosed these days. Foxy says why do you like natto now? El Chanolico2 says raid out so you can go home and see the wife.
She's sleeping, it's fine. I was gonna go get a drink to compy you guys when I arrive. So, and a snack or something.
Jason2571 says seems good.
Yeah, so
Happy
I'll be right back.
_PP says we watched One Touch. Juke_DBZ says wait nomad natto and soft boiled eggs. Foxy says in Hungy. Fanchunshi 1999 says assemble. Juke_DBZ says new Avengers assemble. Happy P_Pew Pew says assemble. El Chinolico 2 says Tascat we're trapped in here. Malevolent God says he never asks us if we want anything from inside. Juke_DBZ says chat time to have fun. Aforafu says assemble. Tamaruzi says at Malevolent God. Juke_DBZ says at Malevolent God when you meet him in Japan take care of this IRL. Yuli Flakes says our chat. Captain Krappen says alrighty, on my way into work with Ya. Tamaruzi says at Captain Krappen safe travel. Yuli Flakes says pizza pineapple I said nothing. Aforafu says anyone bet if he awake tomorrow stream. Travel_99 says and I did not delete that message. Tamaruzi says pineapple pizza is good.
Oh no, I walked into pineapple pizza, stop it. Oh, don't do this to me. No. I'm back. Alright, so I'll see you guys in the studio then, okay?
El Chinolico 2 says at Aforafu I'm expecting updates from Shoko tomorrow. Aforafu says scatters. Yuli Flakes says scatter. Fanchunshi 1999 says scatter. Tamaruzi says scatter.
Snow scatters.
Captain Krappen says thanks. Will do it Tamaruzi. GameOfAngiRL says welcome back.
Thank you. I'm gonna leave again.
Happy P_Pew Pew says peanut butter.
Wrong phrase.
Tamaruzi says pineapple pizza.
Absolutely wrong.
Aforafu says boo. Party poopers.
Alright guys. We're good, okay. I'm going to, I'll be in the studio, so I'll see you guys there. I need to quickly just plug some things in. I can do it on stream.
Says Tam abusing mod power. Travel_99 says Ruzi got the green sword protection. Intense_7 says okay I'm back. What's about to happen?
About to go to the studio.
Says Yui Flakes am I?
I'll see you guys in the studio. I'll go as fast as I can. I also need to charge everything, so I can leave all this stuff as is because it'll be nighttime. Because I'll be streaming until another hour and a half or so, hour 15 tonight, and then I'm gonna wrap up and go to bed, and then I'm gonna sleep for like 2 or 3 hours and get up and stream again. But then this weekend I can take a rest, for the most part, except for Saturday. We're gonna do a member stream. I'm looking forward to that. Coffee and hang. Or drinks and hang.
Travel_99 says our tops.
Our tops, yeah. Well, until 9, yeah. So it'll be about an hour, yeah. Okay, see you guys soon.
Floppy stick bothers me, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Should I get really close for you? It doesn't seem right, does it?
I am Zavenfeet says not them. Sim Nocturne says it's the Mario Kart guys again. XX Hokuman XX says WTF.
This guy looks like he's about to rob a bank. Jesus Christ, look at that. Bro's gonna rob a bank. He's hiding his face. Oh, they're so loud. Did Elmo just give a piece? Did you see that? You see Elmo?
You know,
this applies to like almost anything. But.
Yeah, it does. It really does. Like, the more people bark about how great they are, how amazing they are, usually have a reason to, you know, compensate. It's like the guys who, you know, with the very large penises who drive Hummers. You know,
of course.
They all have massive penises. All of them.
Big dog energy.
It's the same idea. It's all the same. It all is the same idea.
Yeah. You dill do? I dill don't. Maybe that was it. That's. Is this a Yakuza dude on the back of this truck? It's like PlayStation 2 level Yakuza game graphics. Look at this. Someone.
Yeah, it's raid time. Let's go.
Whoa, hold on. I have the colors on my thing. It's a takoyaki with a taco octopus and a toothpick. It's it's a toothpick. It's a toothpick to take the takoyaki out of the thingy. No, it's not it's a toothpick. It's a toothpick. You guys. Look at the curvature, okay? The wooden. It's not like anymore. I gotta stop talking to you. It's a tooth. Dude, that's how you take a takoyaki out of the crates. There's like 8 or 6, and then it. Look at this. Okay. We put the ball here, and it actually makes which song? We Wish You a Merry Christmas. Ready? That's so cool.
Cybernetic burritos.
From the bakery to the shelf, they're on a journey. Pretzels in a box, feel the savory attorney. Twist and flip and never slacking in taste. Every bite's a rhythm, a salty embrace. Straight out the packaging, no time to be shy. Pretzel beats dropping, can't deny. Snack game strong, flavors never dull. In this pretzel wrap, they're the king of the pool. So when you crave a crunch, reach for the box. Pretzel wrap playing, rocking those socks. Salted, twisted, it's a pretzel affair. Box of joy, snacking without a care. Sorry guys, sorry to shut you up. Same hometown? Are you from San Diego?
Cybernetic burrito says, oh shit, Luke has bars. Destler says bars.
That was ChatGPT. I don't have bars. I don't got nothing. Kathy and I did a pretzel rap earlier. I was like, you want to do a ChatGPT rap with me? And we took turns doing. And I said, what do you want to rap about? She said, pretzels. I love pretzels. A box of pretzels. So I said, box of. It would terrify me. Wait, what? It's a Doraemon cleaner robot? Is it really like a Roomba? I got farts coming out of this bedroom. I guess it cleans. Why are there farts coming out of that door? Promises, promises. I don't think you do that, do you? That's actually, hey! We did it! Guys, hold on, I'm not just leaving. I'll say goodbye. You were here. Who was here for the end of the Nomadathon? We made it this far, guys. I'm so beer. Umai. Umai. There you go. Umai. It's the cops, run! Perfect. Send that to Kuwait.
Usually when I come is
What is that? Looks great. It's grilled cheese sandwich, right?
No,
mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese?
Mac and cheese sandwich.
Mac and cheese sandwich?
Yes.
All right. Let me get in on this. Can you?
Yeah.
And that's a one step.
Yeah. I'll wait. We'll learn from Sam.
Fries under
Lord Carbonara has officially burned himself.
It's not that hot.
No, it was really hot.
Well, Volpsy's dead inside. So.
Zero.
Yep.
Zero.
Yep.
Zero.
That's right.
Zero. Zero.
Maybe half? Nah, still zero. Still zero.
Zero.
Whole numbers only.
Zero. Zero.
Yeah.
Zero.
It's got to be a complete one or it doesn't count. None of these count.
No.
No. Still zero.
No more. No more hype trains today, please.
We did zero.
I can't take any
zero,
more.
Right? Zero?
Huh?
Zero?
Oh, God damn it. Look where I am. That's what was supposed to happen. My thingy's broken again. Oh, right. I need to turn off TTS. And pretty much everything else. Yeah, but this is not ideal. Yeah, no, I was muted. That's always forget that part. Always forget that part. It's like I need to be better about that. Okay. Testing. Done. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. We had a double up for a second. We're good. The magic of television, right? So, first and foremost, I've arrived home after basically tons and tons of drive. We drove like probably 7 hours the last 2 days, if not more. Visited. We got 10 stamps, which is awesome. And then saw a lot of sights and stuff too. I hydrated in the car. We're going with yes, and I got a rice bowl in case I need to. So, comp pie first, and then we'll open this. Yeah, I'm excited. I'll have to find a picture of my first illustration on Illustrator. Was this exact thing, so I'll have to show you guys that. Okay, we have Asahi, the bitterest. The bitteristo, it says under there. No, Shoko's sleeping, so I'm gonna let her be, which is why I turned TTS off and everything too, because I figured we'll keep everything in the alerts as is.
Follow me.
Okay. Hey. Yo. That name looks familiar. You're the guy that we raided yesterday, right? Is that right? Am I mixing that up? Fairly certain. Yeah? Okay, good. Looked familiar. I was in a parking garage at the time. I did watch your stream for a bit. And I think I followed. If I didn't, I will. But yeah, hope your stream went well. It's 0.6% alcohol. Is it really, or is it 6%? I think it's 6%. I think they just abbreviated alcohol for some stupid reason. Yeah, no, it's 6%. Okay. It looked like 0.6, right?
Thanks for that. Yeah. You can thank Phil. Phil suggested it, and I always like to find new people. I get tired of watching, Pete day in day out. I gotta have other people to watch. I'm just kidding. You can never get tired of watching Pete, but it is always nice to find new people to watch, and like I feel like no. So hear me out. Let me redeem myself on that. What am I to blame for now? The raid yesterday. Here, I could explain things, or I can just where is it? Yeah. That's enough, right? Does that get me out of? No. Okay, so I'm drinking that right now. That's the whole point. I can't drink much tonight though, obviously, as I will be awake. It'll help me sleep though. A little bit of beer will help me after all the caffeine, but I can't be like smashing tons of drinks. So this is the bitterest. It looks like it's 0.6%. Let's just pretend it is, if that helps you. No. So like, love your room setup. Oh, thank you. It's about to get one more piece. It's Asahi, yes. Zabitaristo, it says. Zabitaristo. Yeah, feel free to ask any questions. Did you get your mic? No, the Volpsy still has my other mic. I will have to kidnap her at some point soon. Next week, I will try to get the mic back from her because it's going to be quite stressful to deal with flipping, going back and forth. That's about the time I doze off. Okay, I gotcha. No worries. All right, anyways, first Kampai. But yeah, wait, no, before that, because I got complimented on my room setup, so I'm really happy. Everything on the shelf back there, almost everything on that shelf back there is from YouTube videos. I've done like van life travel around Japan. Then, but there's some other stuff too, like my TwitchCon pass, my Tokyo Game Show pass, things like that. And other things I've collected along the way of Twitch. Then I got my collection of wooden sake cups. Paid sub Phil forgot to mention. You can sub here so you can get closer to no, don't. It's okay. You don't have to do that. No. I appreciate that. That's like a super nice thought, Phil. I appreciate it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I think we're already okay. I think when people's things roll over, we're already at 90, so we should be okay. Yeah, that's okay. It's totally fine. Stream Vice. Yeah. No, it's okay. It's totally fine. I appreciate it. Super. Can tell you don't like it here. That's what people think at first. You got to give me a chance to scare you away first. Like before you sub. Everyone who's watching who hasn't subbed yet, give me a chance to scare you. If you're new to the channel, give me a chance to scare you away first with my antics. Wait, what? You got a whole Japan theme room? Sign me up. Yeah, we won this. At a crane game the other day. Chat has made me buy 50 anime booby girl figures. I've had to go to the counter 50 times. I bought 8 or 9 of them, I guess. Hot damn. Welcome to the Little Nomads. Hey. I've been in Japan 18 years. I've done tons of stuff. I'm 43 years old. I have been, I'm going to open this damn beer. I like how we get the blame. Oh, you always do. It started with Andre. Obvious Andre. Cheers, chat. Cheers. We made it home. Oh, just chatting. Yeah. Let me change the title too. Can we get some chuggies in chat? There you go. Get the nomadic chuggies. Studio hang. There we go. Done. Cheers. Thank you guys. Thank you. Cheers. The first sip of beer after making it back. Who's gooning and goon? I had a lot of fun with that. We kept calling it Gunma. Like the place I was visiting is called Gunma. Gunma. But like we kept calling it Gunma. And there were so many jokes about it. It was great. Let's just say. Yeah. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Gunma is also okay. It was also sort of Gunma. I kept calling the people of Gunma Gooners. I was just like, oh, look, there's so many Gooners here in Gunma. It was amazing. I got a glimpse of that. What has happened to our language? Good point. You asked earlier, I started liking natto. It took me 5 years. I tried it so many times. I think like the 10th or 11th time, I finally was like, oh. This is good. Natto. I love that emote. That's amazing. That's a great emote. I know it sounds crazy. It's fermented soybeans that have the consistency of snot. And most people just think it's insane. Yeah, but it took me like 3 years to really like beer. Honestly, I hated it at first. I didn't start drinking till university because I lived in the woods for 2 years in a boarding school. So I couldn't access alcohol, and I had one drink in my life up to that point at like a party before I went to the boarding school. Then I got to college and I discovered alcohol. I was like, oh, this stuff's great. But I was drinking like, I was like, beer, this tastes awful. Oh, Mike's Hard Lemonade, that's delicious. Oh, I'll just drink this. Oh, Jack and Coke, that's amazingly delicious. Beer, oh God, that's awful. Why do people drink this? I love beer now. I don't drink it as much anymore, but I'm drinking it today. Hey, Hairless Kit Kat, how you doing? Glad I'm not eating. Sorry, Taz. It's very good though, natto. It's very healthy too. Is he talking to a Japanese guy trying to learn English and said he recently learned that and smash. He thought smash meant the same thing as gorgeous. And party all to join the Navy. I heard that story a lot of times. Also coming to Japan. Some people like Pete said he didn't really drink until he came to Japan. Like coming to Japan, social drinking is actually just drinking in general becomes very normal. Like I'm having a drink here by myself, but technically I think about this as having a drink with you guys. I wouldn't be sitting here having a beer by myself. Well, I mean, I might, but these days not as much. Oh, Smashing Baby probably learned from Austin Powers. That's a good point. Hairless, you're fine, buddy. If you're still here, it means you're all right. Don't worry about it, buddy. Yeah, but just like as a for future reference, like you said you put in a word that was restricted, and it asked me to mod it, and I said no, please don't let that go, and then you spelled it out. So that's like a very easy way to get banned in a channel. But so I wouldn't recommend doing that anywhere, to be honest. If it's held for a reason, but it's okay. I get it. It's a learning curve sometimes. Every channel's a little different. I drink way more in Japan than America. I never went to a bar in America because I had to drive, but taxis are cheap here. Dude, I can walk to like 5 drinking establishments right now. It's dangerous. I don't do that. I rarely do that. I meet Sam at it's not 5 minutes, but it's it's close enough. I could like walk eventually if I wanted to walk to Chicken Papa's. Never drink ever, but I think I drank at least once almost every day on my trip there. Some places only had cold alcohol as cold drink. Yeah, that's actually true sometimes. You could bypass it with a dental clinic name. That's true. That's true. But this is different. Yeah. This is different, okay? It's very different because that's a dental clinic. It's the name of a dental clinic, okay? All right, this is a dentist in my area. This is like a real place, so it's okay. It's totally fine. That's a real dentist. When Fungus visited, I was like, where do you want me to take you? You want me to take you to this place, this place? He's like, I want to go to this place and take a photo. I still can't believe it. So we went there. Shoko drove us there, and we had a highball out in front. They were closed. We like, kanpai, and we have a picture of us drinking in front of that dental clinic. It's a real place. It's legitimately. Kamu is to bite. So if above it says kamu. They just didn't do a good job with the English. That's all. But really, it's a cute origin. Like bite dental. It's kind of cute, right? They have a little ladybug. Bite dental. It's really unfortunate they didn't like check into that. Travel's calling me out. That's fair. Tell that to YouTube. Do not look up Japan in the name of that dentist. So apparently the reviews are pretty bad. So another streamer found while playing GeoGuessr. I probably better not to. If you go that route, there's a lot of things you can say. Best to leave it. I know a lot of places. Like among my friends, we all have our hilarious saved ones. Yui Flakes will like this one. Shoko found. This is a Japanese one. So Shoko found a clinic. It's Yada Clinic, and so it says Yada Naika in Japanese, which is basically want to do it. It's pretty funny. Whether that was intentional or not, who knows? Naika is clinic, and Yada was the name of the clinic, so Yada Naika. Like, how about, like, you want to do it? Yeah, it's pretty funny, right? Hold on, I'll see if I can find it. It's not actually, so it's not dirty, because it's basically like in English saying want to do it. It's not actually super naughty, right? It's not nasty or dirty. It's just like casual. Yeah, maybe don't say that to your wife though. Like it's like it's probably not the nicest thing. Though she may laugh. She may laugh if you say that. like I'm trying to find it. I probably need to search in in Japanese, which is a little bit difficult on this computer. Give me a second. Now I really want to find it. I had it on my phone for a while. Got it, guys. Nomad Sensei still teaching us. So I'm on the internet for far too long, and I know it can mean different things. Oh, I believe in the wholesomeness of this channel. I believe that you only discovered it by accident. There you go. Here we go. Ready? So if you read Japanese, this is pretty funny. I see. I can imagine hairless. Yeah. This one's pretty safe though, because it just, yeah, it's what I was saying earlier. Yada Naiko, which is like, it's basically like, yeah, shall we do it or want to do it? It doesn't have to be. It's like English. If I say like, shall we do it? It could mean many things. It's all context, but it's hilarious to see that sign. Potentially dumb question, but are there foreigners that go there to teach Japanese literature as a subject, like how some foreign professors teach English and languages? I don't know. I've never met someone who came to Japan as a foreigner to teach a subject in Japanese, and I'm sure it's happened, but I don't know anybody who's done that. And that's not a dumb question. Like, I've been here 18 years. The odds that I've met somebody that has done something, I've met a lot of people. I've met a lot of people in the different things that I've done here. You never know. And that's just one I haven't, but probably like, I imagine maybe Pete or Chris or somebody might have at some point met someone who came here specifically to teach a Japanese literature or something like that. Yeah, could see it happening. Sam used it at the haunted bar. No. This can't be real. Is it new? I can show this. This is funny. Oh, not the marching. I'm just kidding. No. This is the second thing you said, obviously. Give me a second. I like this. Chris is done meeting people after Ken Watanabe. There you go. Diddy's Pizza. Each one comes with a free bottle of baby oil. Got 2 questions. Gotcha. All right. Let's see those questions. What's the best job to get as a foreigner in Japan? Ooh, that's a really tough one. Honestly, in my opinion, you either want to work for a foreign company with solid ties in Japan so you can work not like the crazy long hours or the Japanese work style. So you want to work in a company that has more of a balanced work life. You know, even some Japanese companies can be like that, but it's more often than not. Ohayo gozaimasu. Good morning, Shoko. I hope I didn't wake you up with my loud voice. Was I loud? I forgot to cover under the door. But I called her to see if she wanted to get chicken, so I already did the damage, right? Let me get, and I'll answer. So after that, I'll answer the other thing too. Shoko, I was explaining. hey, Shoko, don't type it in here. Oh. Did you see the Yaranaika too? Like, you're the one who showed me that. It was great. So, quite honestly, I think in 2025, the best thing you can do, ultimately, is your own business. Whether it's entrepreneurial, or you are contract work, or you start your own company. I really think that that's like the best way to go for a foreigner in Japan. But also, almost everybody, this is like me, Pete, you know, Ian. Well, Ian didn't go this route, but like Pete, Chris, so many others, like we came here as teachers to just get our visa, to get in, to get the experience, to learn Japanese, some to like learn the culture, to get a foot in the door. From there, they went on to be like amazingly massive creators, and I'm doing my best to eventually get to that point. That's true. Well, cameraman Paul came here to basically win American Idol Japan, and he did. And then he quit singing for whatever reason, but the guy is a goddamn legend. So, yeah. If you have an incredible talent like Paul does, then you can come here for other reasons. Yes, he did. He absolutely did. You can look it up. I'm sure he's shown it on his channel. Don't ask me how I know. Although it's pretty obvious. He has, right? Yeah, I'm sure he has. Yeah. No, Ian told me, but I'm sure he's shared it with his channel too and everything. Yeah. So like, yeah, he's a legendary singer. Get Paul to sing sometime. It's incredible. It's incredible. Yeah. I haven't heard it in person. I've only seen videos, but yeah. Okay. The other question was, bar is a potential low for English teaching depending on the job, but what about Japanese teaching, like at those language schools that people go for? I don't know. I was on Ian's phone, so I don't know where the video is. And probably Pete showed it. I think Pete showed it. I think I was there when Pete was showing it on a stream too. Like from when all the boys were doing karaoke at that house, right? Sam has like a business visa of some kind. It's good for a year. He's trying to get a second one. Entertainment visa is tricky. That's how Connor came here. You need to work for an agency and already have some status to do that, right? Yeah, that video karaoke. Yeah, lucky Sam. What Sam's doing, you have to have some capital and like show that you're working in Japan, and he is actually a contractor for Connor and does work, right? So yeah, Geeks Plus got them in. Exactly. So the reality is, because Ian used to get emails when he worked at Tokyo Creative. He handled all the emails, right? So he used to get emails all the time. Where's the status of capital? Capital's money. Give me me first, please. No, I'm just kidding. It's fine. Status, that's a tough one. Yeah. Just having money doesn't necessarily mean everything. I had a friend come over here. How you doing? That's a long name. How you doing? Hope things are well with you. Yeah, there was one on Connor's stream which was really good. Yeah. I think that's pretty much the one that I saw, but I heard some story. Oh no, I saw the actual video of him performing on TV. It was incredible. Become one of the biggest YouTubers in Japan, will let you stay. Easy. I've been trying to... I don't aspire to be a huge YouTuber. I just want a channel that can help sustain my brand enough to continue doing what I do. Every year is always the concern, like, is this my last year? I always feel that way. And I don't want it to be. And the more time goes on, the more I really don't want it to be, because I've invested so much time in. So, like... and then every year something comes along to help out somehow, magically, like another gig or something else. Like somehow, it just, we make it through. The community comes through, everyone, it's just like amazing. But I'm always left with this uncertainty, like, will we make it this year? So I really want my YouTube to pick up. In January, it actually did pretty well. So if it could do that well, like every month, it wouldn't like support me, but it would definitely help, like, a lot. it would make a big difference. So the first person to bring a lunchly to Japan, would I go viral? I don't know what a lunchly is. Drippy cheese. Oh, do they have a lunchly? I don't know. Leisure visa if you have a ton of money. Yes, exactly. Thought about looking into a way to work with something like Geeks Plus. So I don't know specifically Geeks Plus, and I know lots of people that work for them, but I don't know like how they are as a company personally. But with other agencies, I've worked with an agency before. I've worked with 2 agencies before. But agencies, like, they're tricky from my experience and my understanding and my friends and other people's like understandings. They're tricky because like they typically, they want a lot out of you, and they also, if they control your visa, in a sense, they never control your visa, but if they're the ones sponsoring your visa, there's a little bit more pressure to deal with the nonsense than you should normally have. So me having permanent residence gives me the freedom to be like, yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm good. Or, okay, I can do that. It's a snackables thing, like Lunchables. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna lie, this is gonna sound weird, but to grow social media, you gotta start talking to 15, 19-year-olds. It's probably true. Like if I want it, my Instagram doesn't grow. It's like maybe one person every few weeks or something, or like, and then I lose some quite often. But if I were to start making like, if I was directing my videos toward like 15 to 19-year-olds, like, yo, it's your boy Nomad, blah, 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 blah. Check it out. Fast moving this, blah, 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 blah. Whatever. I don't know. Then yeah, it would probably grow a lot faster, but do I want to do that? The answer is no. Oh, yeah, I need to open this. Don't encourage the brain rot. I will not. Do not worry. So today, if you missed it, hold on. Random 15, 16-year-olds that do short form edits and are extremely tapped into social media to a degree I don't think possible. Yeah. It's pretty crazy. It's all about short format for now. Yeah, I know. I've been lagging on that lately. Okay, so really, how do I just shorten this? I went to this tall Kannon statue today that I got to walk inside 1,000,000 steps. It was crazy. Felt like anyways at that time. Tailoring content to teens, just that these young editor kids seem to know basically all the tricks. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. Yeah, for sure. Get fanfics from 15, 20-year-olds with 30 plus. How about none? Yeah, so I parked in this spot and it was 500 yen to park, which is like $3. The lady said, but you can use this as a coupon in our store. So I thought, oh, that's kind of cool. And she also sold a discounted ticket for the Kannon, which worked. So, you know, there was a theory that she would disappear along with I'd get there and they'd be like, that ticket's not valid. You have to pay again. And then I'd go back and like the parking lot would be gone. The shop would be gone. The lady would be like, ha, 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 off in the distance, you know? But anyways, when I first learned Photoshop, Illustrator, all the Adobe suites, like Dreamweaver, all that stuff, one of my first creations was for a company I later made called Japaneki. And the logo for Japaneki originally was a cat Daruma, and it looked very similar to this, which is wild. So I used the 500 yen discount, and this was 1,800 yen, so this ended up being 1,300 yen, which is like, like $8 or $9? $8 maybe? So I got a discount, and it's really nice. It's also a piggy bank. So the bottom comes out. Yeah, I got 500 yen off, though, so it was like 1,300 something. So it was like 1,300 yen. Ugh. Okay, it's really hard to take out, but you can. Okay. Anyways, I'm not going to do it. So it sits on this. It's really cute. Yeah. So this is going to be part of the studio now. I don't know where we'll put it, but for now it's going to go here. But isn't it cool? I saw it and I was just like mind blown. I was like, I designed this. It's not like a crazy concept. I'm sure it's been designed a million times, but this was my first project. I don't know what it is. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I don't know what it is. It's not. It's like a ceramic or something. I don't know. Yeah. Enable photo mode for mobile phone. Actually, it should be on. It wasn't on. Shoot. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea how to enable that. It should have worked. Yeah, I don't know. Go in. A studio camera I can do. Studio camera's easy. There we go. Okay. It should have worked, actually. That's weird that it didn't. It's already set. Yeah. So cute, right? Good material, good size, good memory from this trip. I like to get a memory from every trip, even if it's just like a 2-day trip. That's how this place has gotten filled up. Did it work? Well, I mean that I designed something very similar to this. Combining a cat and Darumas, I'm probably not the first to think about that kind of thing. So I'm sure that it's all over Japan. But I decided I wanted to do it when I first learned how to make like basic graphics on Illustrator. So I made it. Oh, okay. Sorry. I made it in Illustrator, so just like a vector graphic. Yeah. It was a little different. It had a gradient color, and then it had a tail. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, Travel. It had a tail that came out in a J, and then my company was Japaneki that I'd make later. But first I built a website for it with freaking Dreamweaver. It was so clunky. So the tail came out as a J, and then it was like Apaneki was after it. Making keychains and stuff. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Yeah, so I didn't feel like, oh, they stole my idea. I felt like I'm sure someone's done this, but I designed it very similar to this. Like, I even curved the top a little bit. I think I'll have to go check it. I think I even curved the top a little bit. It's like that on Dharma, I think, right? But I kind of like, I wanted to make something similar. And then the cat ears, I believe, are also red. So it's a little bit different. I'm stealing DX for Hot Pot. Want him to slap me for you? Wait, want him to slap me for you? Yes, yes. I had to like read that 3 times to understand it. Yes, please. Can you guys, I would love to see a picture of you two having Hot Pot. That'd be really cool. Get the waiter or something to take a photo, you guys. Yes, always. Did you have 50% code, 50% visual when making the pages? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. All I know is as soon as I moved over to, I'm not great with web building, but I could make a basic website. As soon as I moved over to just WordPress, it was so much easier. Like when I had Dreamweaver, it's like, oh, I got to update this link on every single page. Like, yeah, we'll do what I can. Sweet. Let's go with that. People who never used Dreamweaver, it was literally easier to just learn to code. Well, I was learning to code and using Dreamweaver at the same time to like try to, but yes, it was very clunky. Dreamweaver had a lot of good points to it. Like it was great for learning, I thought, because it would have, I guess it was easy because it had like a lot of shortcuts that would build the code for you. And then that I learned through that. So like, I couldn't remember how to do this. So I can go through and also seeing what your code is doing like at the same time was really helpful to like kind of understand. So as a learner, I thought it was really good, but you could really just skip it. Now, especially, I was learning it in 2010, so it was a little different. There wasn't so many options comparatively, you know. Manufacture the Dharma thing, or was it mainly? Oh, it was just a mascot for a website that I eventually canceled, then rebought later, and redesigned completely. And we used a different logo. So my business partners were not a fan of the Dharma Neko. I have to code HTML and Nano, text editor, and command line. It was not fun. Yeah, doesn't sound fun. Anyways, I wouldn't touch Dreamweaver with like a 10-foot pole, but I still use. I'm actually probably, and I hate to say this, but I'm probably gonna just cancel my Photoshop and Illustrator subscription because like at this point, I use so many like faster ways to do things, and I still like having the skill. 30 minutes, thanks, appreciate it. Cheers. Not really have experience with like sending them to merchandisers. Stop supporting Adobe. Yeah, I don't really need it anymore. It was more supporting myself. I used to make my thumbnails, my YouTube thumbnails with Photoshop and Illustrator, and I used to tweak my photos and various things. Now I'm just like, I can do all that on my phone, and then also, I use Canva and other things, other resources I have to make quick thumbnails because it just saves so much time. You do a lot more with it too. Yeah. Then you hit buy on sub cancellation fee. I'm just gonna let it run out. Like I'm just gonna like cancel it before it renews. That's it. I heard GIMP is pretty good. Photoshop alternative, but I've never used it. Is GIMP still around? This was like 10 years ago when people were suggesting it to me. DaVinci Resolve for video edits and Krita for photo edits free and replaces Adobe. Nice. I do use Final Cut Pro, but I love it. GIMP is decent. It's a learning curve though. So I heard it's very difficult to use at first. After Effects is peak, but everything else, freeware, alter, can be better. Yeah, I would like to learn After Effects. GIMP is more technical. Krita is more Adobe Photoshop. Like, okay, all right, that makes sense. Phone built-in gallery today for photo editing is very good. Now, I do almost everything through my phone or just through resources I have. I have like audio resources, visual resources. I use Canva a lot for a lot of stuff because it's just easy. I was using it for work back in the day. It was nice because work paid for it, so then I could just work paid for a few of my resources. So I was like, sweet. On the side, I can just use this for my project. It's it's all good. But now I pay for everything, of course. Every year I got to pay for these resources. It sucks. So last year when I didn't make much YouTube, it was almost a waste. But I still use them for Twitch as well. I tried GIMP for whatever reason. Photoshop won't install on my PC, so can only use it on the Mac. It's not great. Okay. 15-year-old that makes anime or TV show edits, and you can learn After Effects in like a month or two. Yeah, well, I don't have time. I want to learn DaVinci so much. Tacit was here saying that the pay version of DaVinci is actually really amazing. The upscaling function, the stabilization functions are incredible. And it's like a one-time payment, I think, instead of this monthly BS. Yeah. I'm so sick of monthly payments. I understand for a company, it's the best model, but I'm so sick of it. I just want... I miss the days of paying one fee, owning a software, and then if you want to do the upgrades, you can always buy the new one, generally at like a discount if you own the old one or whatever, but the old one worked fine. Like I used CS5 for all the Adobe software for a long time, long past when it was relevant, because it was such a good build. CS5 or CS6, I can't remember. And you need to pay to cancel? I didn't even know you had to pay to cancel. That's so stupid. They should pay me when I cancel. That's how it should work. Imagine like, god damn, man. I don't know. I don't want to rant. But just imagine like all of life was like that. Like you can't open your door to your house. It's like, oh, sorry, your payment, your monthly key subscription has been, your payment was declined. Please change payment method. You're like, but I gotta get in my house. I'm stuck outside. It's like I don't have my wallet. It's like too bad, you know. Like use a different credit card. Like no. Yeah, but I liked owning programs. For video stabilization, you can do from FFmpeg, but it's command line. Ew, gross. Don't talk like that. Not on stream, man. Yeah, I'd rather own a program, not renting it for the same price after a year as you pay for owning a program. Exactly. Japanese banks like that? Kind of, but not really. Cancellation fee doesn't make any sense. Don't give BMW ideas. No, they weren't considering it. They do it. If you want heated seats, it's a subscription service. There's a couple things that are subscription service, I think. Anti-consumer behavior and dark patterns. I'm going to cancel everything today. I don't care if I get a fee. Well, I do. I'm going to figure out how I can cancel without a fee. Yeah, it's just like, come on, you know? I don't know. I don't want to... Why are we living in an age where we don't own anything anymore? Technically, I don't own this house. The bank does. That's fair. That's from all time. Mortgages have been around for, like, ever. Fine. I own my car. I own my phone. Thankfully. I'm not paying the phone off. I'm not paying my car off. I'm not paying any of my stream gear off. I did pay off some of my like computer stuff, or like iPad or computer, like the zero loan 1 year thing back in the day. But I own it. I'm happy, but yeah. You will own nothing and be happy. It's giving that 5. Yeah. Though with video editing, when NVIDIA gave me a month free, honestly, I personally prefer DaVinci's free version. Yeah, DaVinci seems great. I bought that car cash, baby. You know what? That's the only reason that's the only way I could convince Shoko to let me get the car. She was like, I don't want a car loan on top of a house loan. And I was like, you're right, because anything could happen to our jobs. I get it. So what if we use our savings and then we don't have any, we also got a pretty big discount for using cash too. Like on top of everything she negotiated, they were like, okay, is it possible to pay in cash? I said, yeah. They're like, okay, then we can do it like this and we can have it ready for you faster. Like, all right, hey, we're in. But even if I paid my car off, I've had it for 9 years. Or wait, yeah, 9 years. So it would have been paid off by now. We are scheming on how to get the status and capital. That's right. Finance options on delivery apps. It's bad. Jesus. Yeah. That's also another thing we don't do. We never do deferred payment. The only time I've done it is with the Apple stuff. Like, when I bought my laptop, I did the 12 months with 0 interest because it's 0 interest, and like, what the hell? Why not? You know. But I would never. I don't want to have. I don't want to owe stuff as much as possible. That was Shoko's thing too, and I really like that she's like that. So we never buy something we can't pay off that month. That's other than our house. Rental software, I always look for alternatives. I do not even like to call them subscription. It's rental. That's true. It's true. Google Photos have video stabilized too, but only mobile and no need to use their cloud backup. Okay, let me try. But my videos are pretty stable with the Osmo now, but they used to be pretty shaky sometimes. Huh? Jada stuff. I don't know what that is. Plus, you can expense all the mileage and maintenance. Yup. Always up front if possible. Yeah. Exactly. I keep every parking receipt, every highway fees are a little tricky, but they all show up on my credit card, so I can print those out and stuff. Japanese Jamaican dictionary? No, I do not. Yeah, so my goal now is to eventually I really like Final Cut. If you guys use Mac at all, Final Cut's great. It's intuitive, easy to use, easy to learn, and I've been using it for 5 years. I've gotten like 3 major updates, as if it's like a new version, free. I paid one time for it. I paid it was such a good deal. It was such a good deal. I paid like $200 for 5 software, and I own it all, and all the updates are fine. I'm sure eventually Apple will be like, dude, we need more money, like they need more money, and they'll make a newer version or a different version. But for now, I get every update free. I love that. $200 for, I use 3 of the software. I don't use the other 2. One's for sound and one's for music. But it was a teacher's discount, an educator's discount. $200 for Final Cut, Motion, which I don't use as much anymore for animation, but I used to use Motion 5 a lot. I use Compressor for exporting videos to YouTube, like at all the controlling the encoding, just the way I like it, the spiciness, just the way I like it. So I use 3 of those apps every time I use YouTube, like make a YouTube video, and I've been doing that for 5 years, and I paid $200 for all of them. It's a great deal. So I appreciate that. As crazy as Apple is and as money hungry as they are, at least that kind of stuff is chill. Windows Media Maker. I'm not going to say the name of the person, but I know a very big YouTuber is a friend of mine, and they use the most basic, like Windows Movie Maker, to make their videos, and they get millions of views. So the maker does not make the creator. It's how you use it and the content with which you create. I was so shocked though. I was so shocked. I was like, what? I spent months learning how to use great software. You actually want to know who that is? That's impressive. I'm not telling you. No guessing. I won't tell you. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just go out there on the internet and appreciate that the editing, it's nomadic. No, it's not. How's the stream today at work? Sorry I couldn't join. No worries. No worries, buddy. A lot of people love that Final Cut. I know some big directors use that. Oh, yeah. It's Logan Paul. No, I don't know. I don't really care. I don't associate with those guys. Wait, did you guess? But it doesn't matter. I didn't see your guess, but even if you guessed, I'm not going to say. Good tip for when you want to learn new software. I use ChatGPT to ask questions like, how can I do X in DaVinci? Like how you would do it in Premiere. Super helpful. Huh. I'll try that. Thank you. There's actually, I can't remember the guy. I subscribed to him and I like the video because you always got to support other creators. Okay, can I be honest? This is probably a lot of people too. Before I had a YouTube channel, I never subscribed or liked. Even the video was helpful, I was just lazy. But once you become a creator, once you actually have made a channel and you've made content and you know the blood, sweat, and tears that goes into it, and how every like and view and subscription, like to your YouTube, like sub to your YouTube, how each one means so much to you, then I came to understand that I was a terrible person for doing that. These people made great content that I enjoyed and I learned something from, and I didn't give back. So now, anytime I learn something from it and an effort went in, subscribe, like. Good. You should feel ashamed. If you're enjoying content, liking and subscribing costs you nothing, but it means everything to a creator. So, you know, go subscribe to my channel, guys. I'm sorry. I just had to. You know? You should use YouTube auto like extension. Yeah, actually, Yogi, I don't know what it was. I don't know if they removed it or why we stopped, but there was one time where there was a special link you could put so that when I said !YouTube and someone tapped it, it brought them to the subscribe window. And they had to click subscribe or don't subscribe, whatever, before it went to the channel. So it was like taking out a step. It brings that up, then people hit sub and it opens. It was nice, but already am. Checkmate. Thank you, Javori. I appreciate it. Subs can backfire on dead channels. He says, yes, which is why I need to put more content out. 100%. Yeah. What's the auto like extension, though? I need to figure out how to do that, Yogi. Used to write online, so I always at least leave a comment of some type. The comments are great. Comments are great. Who are we talking to? What do you mean, who are we talking to? I'm talking to you. What's up, Viceroy? Just recently subbed to your YouTube channel. I had no idea you had one. That's bad promotion on my part because I was a YouTuber first before I did any of this stuff. And YouTube was my passion. And I'm still very passionate about it. I just haven't had time to do it. But yeah, now June is going to be my almighty month of YouTube. I'm going to bring it back. January, I kicked ass. But June, it's a 6-month mark, right? We're going to kick ass again. I'm glad you like the Lawson RV videos. I would recommend, if you like travel content, to check out the Kyushu video. It's 16 days I spent in my car, sometimes hotels, and I see a lot of Japan in one video. It's pretty neat. It's all compressed. Also, Bebo's in it for like a little bit. I've been a member almost as long as Twitch sub. I appreciate that, Viceroy. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for that. I love our members community. It's really great. Need to research YouTube analytics. Oh, I hate that so much. That's what my creator friends tell me. They're like, Luke, you got to look at the analytics. Look where people drop off. Look where the people like are most watching. You got to change this, do that. Change. I got a friend who changes his thumbnail like 7 times and re-uploads the video if there's any chance that it'll get a little like, oh God, that takes all the fun out of it. But of course, I should do those things. I know that. I just don't have time to do that. I barely have time to make the video. I can't do all the analytics. I need help eventually. I need a team. I'm driving myself crazy doing everything on my own. But it's all right. Add the question sub underscore confirmation equals 1 in the URLs. Really? Huh. That's how you do it, huh? Interesting. You found me through Twitch. Fopsly. Yeah, that's usually how people find my channel. I'm here more often. Very occasionally, somebody will find me from YouTube and come here. My favorite is meeting someone in real life who actually, it's only happened like a little bit. Meeting someone in real life and they don't recognize me or anything. But then like when it comes up, they're like, oh, I watched such and such video. I know who you are. So like one guy watched my dog's video because he was bringing his dog to Japan and he watched all my dog content. And he's like, oh, that's why you look so familiar. He's like, yeah, I watched your videos. Thanks. They were actually like pretty cool. So like very helpful. So, yeah. And then even there's a streamer, Cash Meow, who streams in Japan. And I thought he knew me from Twitch. And he's like, oh, no, I knew you from YouTube. I saw you on YouTube before I ever knew you were a Twitch streamer. So it was really interesting. So sometimes it happens, like where people, it's very rare, but where people know me from YouTube. Sounds sales pitchy, but this 16-year-old editor kid does exactly what you're saying you need help with. Really? I would love that. But again, I don't know how to, I can't pay someone right now. I need to, so this is very, very basic. I need to get my brand to a point of making enough money that I can pay people to help, which will increase exponentially. That's like how the big creators do. They start off doing their own thing, and then like when they can hire editors and hire people to help, they can put out more content every month, every week. They get social media help. They get then like it expands. I need that help, but I can't afford it yet. So eventually, when I can, I hated Luke at first because I was like, this is boring. I watched some more and Luke grew on me. Yeah, I'm like beer and natto, I guess. It was almost 5 a.m. Sorry I missed most of the stream yesterday. I'm addicted to a French game. Off for the night. Take care, buddy. You have a good one. That's a marketing perspective. You know, I'll be happy to help. I appreciate that, Taz. Thank you so much. I would really love that. If anybody wants to help me take a look at stuff and look at how to do better, I always appreciate that. Underage hire can get dicey. Well, again, unless they can work for literal peanuts, I just can't do. They get Mood on TV on board. Yeah, see? So Pete streams, for example, and then like Mood on makes a video from his stream, and that stream gets hundreds of thousands of views, which is an incredible amount of advertising money, which he can easily pay off Mood on, and it's like cha-ching, everyone wins. So if I had someone who could like take the best parts of my stream and put them on a VODs channel, I'm not famous like Pete, so I wouldn't get anywhere near those views. But even if I got like 1,000 views each video, like I would make money and be able to pay. But like 1,000 doesn't give you very much. Like 10,000 gives maybe some. 50,000 would be enough to easily pay someone for the edits. It's tough. But yeah, it's one of those things. So that's what you got to do as a creator. You have to be able to put more content out to grow. But when you're a one-man show, it gets extremely difficult. I DM you on Discord with his contact info. He doesn't take pay up front. He was doing his own anime edit channels and snap shows people, but is getting into channel management, which I'm helping with. I mean, sure. Like, but yeah, again, like I can't really offer much, so it's probably not going to be useful or helpful. I can't offer anything really right now, especially right now. When I got time, I'll check out info on promoting your YouTube channel. I appreciate that, Taz. It'll be better too if I make more consistent content. Thank you, Yogi. I appreciate that too. I will check. Some of Pete's is Jack, not Jack 2. Could be wrong. I don't know. Well, the point is, when you're a certain size, your edited VODs will get, or your shorts of your VODs or anything will get so many views that you can easily pay that editor who made them. I can't do that. My edited VODs would probably only bring in a couple hundred views. That's not enough to pay an editor at the moment. Content skin, yeah. Luke offering Booba figures as payment. I can't do that. Travel would hit me with a hammer. Minecraft animation niches that pay out $100 per multi-million views. Jeez. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's all good. Like, I'm not complaining. I just know the reality. I have to stick with it. I have to push myself a bit harder, and I have to like I just have to like suck it up. Stop whining, and just dedicate serious time like next month to editing content and getting content out very consistently, and then continue it. My problem is I'm consistent for 2 months and it goes great. And then I hit it, like my last video didn't get any traction. And then I lose that momentum because I feel like the amount of time I'll spend editing the next video, if it's like that, won't be worth it. But I need to keep it. Otherwise I won't get hits like the RV video, which did really well. So I need to just keep putting out consistently good content. I don't want to just put out like tons of like useless stuff. I want to put out good stuff, but my ideal is to have short, easy edit videos, and then like one really good, like a Nagano video will be a long edit that'll be really fun to watch. Hopefully, you guys, and then like the other ones are like kind of simple edits, just little mini adventures, things like that. Luke's having a beer, I'm having a coffee. See, this is what I'm saying. We did drinking on Patreon and YouTube members on video chat. But in order to do that, I have to generally have it in the morning, because then that's when like a lot of our members are on at night. So I have to be like having a beer at like 11 a.m. if I want to join, if I want you guys to join, right? If I want Chino and B Teriyaki and Star, like other people in the U.S. time zone or the America's time zone, if I do it now, I can be joined by who can join? Only my time zone. DX is the only one who can join. I had bourbon barrel rum. That sounds really nice. Drink an all free beer. I don't drink those. I hate them. I mean, the taste is fine. They're full of chemicals and stuff. Right now, once you move away from chemical laden food and drinks, they taste so different. So I haven't had a zero beer in a long time, but I'm sure if I had it now, it would taste absolutely terrible. It was really nice. I'm jealous. Oh yeah, so the Australia, New Zealand time zone is good. For like, we could have a drink, right? I think Yui is tossing him back during Shabu Shabu. Yui's not a drinker, really, right? I feel like there's you remind me of my wife. She's not a drinker either. Yeah. The alcohol-free beers are improving. Yes, but in Japan they still have a lot of like artificial sweetener and chemicals to make them good, while still. So I would rather drink they did this a while back and it wasn't popular, so they got rid of it. They made I think they got rid of it. They made a zero beer that didn't use all that junk, but it had calories. So people were like, oh, I'm going to have zero alcohol, but it has calories. Ooh, I'd rather have this zero alcohol, zero calorie beer, which has all the chemicals. So like I think it was called Beerio or something. Beerio. Can't remember. Thanks, Travel. I'm going to go, well, that's a good point. I do have to charge everything up for tomorrow. Yeah, I'll go about 10 more minutes. 5 minutes of content and then 5 minutes of wrap up and recovery. And then I'm going to go frantically charge all my stuff and then relax and do any chores I need to, relax and get ready for the Sunrise and Coffee stream tomorrow. So guys, if you are here right now and you want to see sunrise, which could possibly be rainrise, I'll be streaming again in 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, is it 3:30, 3:45? 6.5 hours I'll be streaming again. When I'm going to sleep, I don't know, but I feel pretty good. Could be half of this Asahi beer, I don't know. Yeah, tomorrow, right? It is technically tomorrow. I earned that drink this week. It wouldn't have mattered what time for me. That's a good point. I know that feeling. Drink all day to get everyone. That's a good point. I can do that too sometime. Biriyaki, we say no to any kind of yaki. That's right. No, I don't remember what it was though. So soon? Yes. So yeah, because I stupidly put a sunrise and coffee stream after a big trip. But I really wanted to do a sunrise stream this week, and it was the only time to really do it. So here we are. Originally I was going to go quite far, but because my bag is having some struggles, I want to stay a little more local. Oops. That's all right. I'm actually pretty happy about it. I'm not stressed. Yeah, but that's why I'm actually enjoying this conversation. I want to stay longer, but I will wrap up in a few minutes because I need to charge all my gear and get ready for tomorrow. Yes, it'll be good. It is tomorrow, technically. It is. So let me just check real quick. I do not know if it's going to be, I have a feeling it's going to be a rain rise in coffee. It will be. Wait. It is likely going to not be rainy in this area, at least, but it could be. But I think it'll be difficult to see the sun, but we'll still try. So I'm not going to waste a really good spot because I don't think it'll be cloudy, so I don't think we'll be able to see it. But let's find a spot nearby, and then I'll go back to sleep for a few. Perfect. Thanks for the stream. Yeah. Thank you guys so much. I had a really great trip. Good time. According to, I'm gonna go check my website right now, or my page right now. We are currently at 91 out of 100 for Partner Plus. If we get 9 more subs in the next 9 days or something like that, in the next 9 days, yeah. 1 sub a day. We will hit Partner Plus. And I think, no stress, guys, I honestly think there's a few people who will renew over the next week, because that's just when the time comes up. So as long as they stay, we're okay. Who's we? Gift me. Well, unfortunately, gift subs do not work for that. So, we as in the community. Technically, my wife is also a streamer, but she's not a partner, or she didn't stream that often. But it is for the two of us, really. Nah, don't do that. Don't do that. It needs to be like, I don't want to put. I appreciate the thought. That's such a sweet thought, but no. Gift subs don't count, unfortunately. My renewal date is May 31st. Yeah, so if you decide to renew, then you'll be coming in clutch at the last date. But no pressure, okay? No one's forced to do anything, please. Only whatever is okay. Phil deleted it. Install like a Partner Plus bar, or do you choose not to do so? There's no, it's really interesting. I can make one. Here, I could make one, but there's no source for it. Like Twitch made their own sources for subs and follows and stuff, but there's no source for Partner Plus as far as I understand. I didn't see one. So it's not like, it's not as easy to do. I could literally just do a text one like called PP and just write like Partner Plus 91 out of 100 and just make it really small or something, and that's all I could really do. Just put it in the corner here. But we will do a special trip specifically for attaining Partner Plus, aside from the Atami. The Atami trip's already paid for, so we will do that. And then we'll have a special like trip or some kind of event. Probably a trip. Let's go somewhere. Let's do something fun. To celebrate Partner Plus. We'll be doing that in June. So yeah. That slash in the right place is important. Yeah, I also noticed that when I put it up. 9 more peepees needed. I just need more peepee in my life, guys. And if we get 9 more peepees, I'll be the happiest person. It doesn't have to be all at once. It could be over a series of days. Like 1 PP per day, you know? Or 2 one day and 0 another, you know? Take a little break.
It was at this moment that Nomadic ruined all chances of Partner Plus by talking in this manner. He noticed that his states changed and the way that his community looked at him. What could have possibly changed? He went back and reviewed the phone. Ah yes, it was the words that I said, and the way that I said it, and the smile.
Nah, don't do that. It's okay. So, like Spider-Man said in Family Guy, everybody gets one. Whoa!
Bushido Drake
That's 2
just
points.
resubbed for
That's 2
44
points.
months. Hey
Bushido
Luke,
Drake,
down
hold
nomadic
on.
waving nomadic
We're not going
donation
quite
long
yet.
time.
Bushido Drake, my man, thank you for 44 months. 44 months. That's a long time. I think it's like 2, 3. It's a long time. It's almost 4 years. It's amazing. 2 points. Yes. I think we need a giant version of that. I think it's called for. Is it? Yes. Can we get an on-screen celebration of that? Let's go. Make them rise up. Oh my god, that's glorious. I'm actually excited for the first time you guys spam this in Pete's chat, and he's like, what the hell is this? Someone, please clip it. Whenever you guys put this in Pete's chat, please clip it. Which one's better, the still one or like the hype one? I think they're so there's there's like nomadic, or there's like the Ian's oh wait, that's that's a dental, oops. That's an accidental. Let me put this one up. There's and then there's yeah. I think the hype version is pretty good. What happened, Offo? A little, got one letter off, I think. Oh God, it's everywhere. No, it's everywhere, guys. Still one for me. Gonna gigantify it next time Pete's live. Yes, please clip that. I want to see it. I want to see it. We have now two. You know, technically there's a third, but I thought that was too much. If it's not too much, technically there's a third. Do you want to see it, guys? Just real quick. Let me know if you think it's too much. I don't want to like overdo Ian on this. Poor Ian. He's only seen one of them so far, so. I thought he looked like Palpatine going do it, so I basically just called it Ian do it. All right, it's there if you want to try. Hold on. You want more, guys? Here, I'll gigantify it for you. It's from the Boss shirt. I just loved it too much. Oh, it doesn't show up on my thing yet because I haven't restarted OBS. Pete has 4? Okay, then I guess 3 is okay. Can someone find it? You don't have to gigantify it. Just find it. See, I can't do it in OBS. I don't think. It's super scary, Ian. Like Devil's Advocate, Ian. Ah, damn it! I can't do it. See if somebody can find it. I just made it live, so maybe it'll take time. You made one of Pete's ones? Oh, I like the animation one. That's cool. Which did you do? You did the wink one, right? Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. Technically the cardinal one is not actually Ian, but it's still the best emote on Twitch. So much so that I have a temporary tattoo of it right here. Still the best emote on Twitch by far, friends. I used to keep this in my wallet so I could look at it anytime, like a picture of a girlfriend if you lived in like, you know, the 90s, early 2000s, whatever. But I'm like, oh, Ian, he's so hilarious. But it was starting to get scuffed, so I took it out. Oh, there it is. There it is. Ian, do it. Do it. That's great. Does it mean I can add it now? Not yet. That's all right. We can gigantify this one. When you're in the trenches for war, you look into your locket and your soul is soothed. The picture of Ian calms you down. Isn't that great? That's from Rick's shirt. I was gonna like take the fire from the background out, but I kind of liked it, so I left it in. If you guys didn't see Rick's shirt, I sent it to Pete on his stream and he showed it to his chat and he posted it on his Discord. And that picture, Rick, the guy who does bartending at Artedly, made a shirt that I really want. It's called The Greatest Boss, and it has Ian. And it seriously reminds me of The Devil's Advocate. Have you ever watched that movie? The Greatest Boss. So I loved his face in it. I'm like, we got to add The Greatest Boss to this. I want to show Rick next time. There you go. Yeah, exactly, though. Goes off to war with that tucked into his helmet. Yeah. Well, I gave Pete that photo. I lined it to him on his stream. He showed it, and first he was like, "I'll just post this on my Discord." And he's like, I think he just wanted to show. He's like, "All right, it's too good. I'm gonna show." He said, "I disagree with this, but here it is." But you know what photo Pete doesn't have? Only I got that one. Oh yeah. Well, and Phil has it now too. Yes. That's the origin, basically. So it's really great. Yeah. I can't wait to show you these later. Oh god. It's overtaken the whole screen. What have I done? What have I created? Okay, really though. Hold on. Oh, I like this one. Here we go. They let me give him glasses. Check it out. I love it. Deal with it. All right, guys. So, I would 100% love to stay in chat, but I will literally be here in 6 hours, outside somewhere, watching the sun / rain / cloud rise, and having a great time with you guys. Then we're gonna come back here. We're gonna do a couple hours out. If the bag holds, we can stay longer. If the bag's acting up, we're gonna come back and we're gonna fix it up a little bit on stream while we hang out and chat and stuff. And yeah, it's time to raid. I got it. Let's hit that raid, guys. Remember, I always post these events on Discord, so please, I got a lot of interest in the events this week. Thank you for the gigantic emote, Danny. That is amazing. Oh my god, that's way too perfect. That might become like a thing. That might become a thing. That will like absolutely become a thing. Oh my god. Where is it? Where's the Ian face? Damn it. I lost it. I really want to do the same thing. The gigantic one with the glasses. Ah, whatever. Next time. It's fine. Okay. Hi Guy's on. Let's raid Hi Guy. That sounds great. Hi Guy's a friend of mine. Known him for a couple years. Good dude. He's one really cool thing if you guys are learning Japanese. Hi Guy speaks English and Japanese back to back. He's completely white, but he grew up in Japan. And so he'll just keep speaking English and Japanese nonstop. It's a good way to actually like improve your listening because you can listen to what he says and then hear the English. And you can also join the chat just very naturally. He's a super energetic, super chill dude. I haven't hung with him for a while, but last time we got some yakitori and like chilled. He also like, I think he hangs out with Pete a lot or at least to when Pete used to live somewhere else, or does now. I don't remember. I think now. I think they hang out. So he's streaming with the Japanese streamer. Nice. He's a good dude. Super good dude. AJ, man. Legitimately love his vibe. He's got a great raid video if he plays it too. He's been on Pete's stream, I'm sure. Yeah, he's a naturally amazing dude. So, yeah, go give him a follow and hang out with him. And thank you guys. But don't forget to come back in 6 hours if you want to hang out with me outside at the wee hours of the morning. Lots of love, everybody. Thank you very much. Had a blast. Looking forward to tomorrow. Today's energy I felt was a lot better. I hope I was pep talked by Phil. Thank you, Phil. Big thanks to you. Honestly, it helped a lot. Appreciate it, buddy.